What's up, chat? How are you?
How are you? I can't tell if anyone's in chat because my OBS is being a little fucking weird guy. Well, how's it going, everybody?
So, I wanted to kick us off today.
Hello!
What's up? So today we are going. Hello, camera. Hello. Having a conniption fit. Maybe I should have rebooted my computer before I streamed, but you know, apparently that's not something I do.
So many new people in here. Hello, hello, hello.
Honestly, I think my OBS chat is running slow.
Music is a bit loud. Thank you, my love. Hi, Squeaky.
My OBS chat keeps being like, welcome to the chat, and I'm like, okay, but I've been here.
So, hello, my loves. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you're doing well.
I'm not gonna do too much of a long intro, but today we are finally going to be playing through the Honkai Star Rail Fate collab. Apparently this thing's like 4 to 5 hours long, approximately. But also, I'm gonna be with Logan and Aaron, and the three of us fucking yap, so we'll find out. But there's literally not anything to update you guys on outside of my Dice Masters. People said it was like 2 to 3. See, I don't believe them. But we're also properly I think it's 2 to 3 if you're like skimming through and reading things. I made it 10. Anna, I feel like you always double patch lengths though. And I say that with love. But I feel like you are a certified yapper. That's all I'm saying. Also, I want to yap at you about some ideas.
Julian! Hi, buddy! How are you? I haven't seen your face in so long. Thank you for the subby.
Yeah, so we are going to be playing through the Fate collab. I'm going to be doing this stream today with the wonderful boys from Unlimited Blade Works Abridged. We have Logan Laidlaw and Aaron Robert Parnell, who, if you're friends of the channel, you've absolutely seen them around here before. If you're around Nat 19 at all, you can't have dodged them. It's impossible. They literally, they run the company. Those are my boys, my goodest boys, whomst I love so very, very much. I think, in many ways, where I ask y'all to give me your names when you subscribe, if they were fey creatures, they could have my name. I would give them my name. And you know what, actually, now that I think about it, they took my gender. Because they were the first people to be like, hey man, until you're ready to talk, like, to enforce your pronouns, we'll do it for you. So I think those boys actually took my gender. And that's okay. But I do, you know, the longer I think about it, the more I realize, yeah. And that's a good thing, I think. Okay, I'm just making sure you'll be able to hear them when I open them up. Get the game ready. Honkai Star Rail. Okay. I do not, in fact, not shut the fuck up. Yeah. I'll hit that, baby. Hey, yo. Okay, so I'm not gonna delay too much longer, but I'm gonna give a couple hints here. 1, dice are happening. I am waiting on my Dice Masters to come in. They should be here in a couple days, and then I have to mold them, but don't worry, we'll make a stream out of that. And for those of you who haven't specified wanting Scylla-branded dice dice molds for your dice commissions, I will be making them in the molds that I currently have. Dice pouring will start on Sunday for the streams. because I think I have three scripts due this week, so I gotta schmoob. And let's see, anything else that I need to go over? On Friday, August 1st, I'm gonna say, and I might move it up, but I'm gonna say keep an eye on the stream and keep an eye on the socials. That's all I'm gonna say for now. So I'm gonna bring in these boys. I hope you're not saying anything weird.
Boobies.
Ha, I only say weird things. So, ha. So, what now?
I have nothing to add.
Yeah.
Thanks for the fart, Zeta. I don't know if you guys can hear my reacts.
I don't got,
But if you can hear my desktop audio, you can probably hear when I get sound names. And thank you for the fart with reverb.
I get to be the capybara on your screen. Yay. I was wondering what you picked for me. It's just what I am.
That's just, I was like, I don't know if I adjusted anyone's reactives.
It's just a photo of me.
I was like, nope, that's just your user choice. That's just what you look like. For those of you who don't know, Logan is a talking capybara.
I'm a talking capybara.
You know what? In the land of Tirnanog, that makes sense. Looking swole today, Scylla? Goddamn right I am.
You are, it's true. And from where I am on the screen, you're also huge!
Yup. Lord Faye.
Hyuga!
Hyuga booba. Alright, my
Fun
tree
fact.
deck fell over, motherfucker.
All capybaras can talk. That's a true thing. We just don't all really want to spend the energy to say anything.
Yeah, you'd rather be hanging out.
Just chilling.
Just chilling. Alright, I'm gonna move us over to gaming. Chat, can you still hear the boys?
Hello, we're the boys.
Hi.
But like, no, I was gonna say, but not those Du Bois. Different Du Bois.
The boys. Can still hear them. Grapes. Okay. Whoop. Whoa. So sorry about that. I undid my my Elgato mic boom arm. I moved it and then I kind of lifted it in half.
Knocked over my stream deck. Fucking music was too loud. Fucking ripped my XLR cable in half. Regular stream. Regular stream in that house.
Yeah, this is a regular stream. There's nothing new going on here. The scuff continues no matter what I'm doing, bud.
Whoops, chat. I took a pair of shears and cut my microphone cable by accident. Does anyone know a quick fix?
Captain Eisen.
Whoopsie doopsie, Captain Eisen.
I said
Chat can't hear my audio, Captain Eisen. How do I... How do I...
I'll have you check that your XLR cable is plugged in.
I did check it. Hold on. Yeah, I'll humor you. I'll check it again. One moment. Okay, so I know I checked it the first time, Captain Eisen, but that did fix it.
All these things happen.
Technology, am I right?
Yeah, crazy.
Do 10 squat. I was about to start the. Okay, here we go. I do 10 squats. Here we go.
What?
1,
oh, right, redeems.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I love that your model's just
9,
bobbing lightly, just.
10. I was gonna spam, but the cooldown. Yeah, that's fucking right. I made sure you couldn't spam that shit, chat. Listen here. Fight you. Alright, so what do you say we get into this shit? So first and foremost, before we start the official collab, welcome in YouTube side. It's me, ya boy. This guy right here, this Silas boy. I'm back. We are playing Honkai Star Rail, and today I am joined by the two wonderful, incredible, vivacious, talented boys of Logan Laidlaw and Aaron Robert Parnell. Why don't you go ahead and tell the chat a little bit about yourselves? We'll start with Logan.
Hello, I'm Vivacious. I'm a capybara. I am what creative director and main author guy is behind Nat 19, a thing that I trust that Heckin' Scylla talks about a whole bunch, probably. It's probably all they do. If it's not all they do, then that's an issue. We're going to have a meeting about it. But Heckin', I'm also, more relevant to today, the lead writer and editor and whatnot behind Project Mouthwash, the abridging channel, which also does Fate, where I play, among others, Archer, which I will be doing today.
Yes.
Also, I voice act.
In professional voice actor.
In other stuff, too, not just on the internet.
And what about you?
Good talk. Hi, I'm FrozenFrost. I'm a genetically engineered voice acting catboy VTuber from Canada. I also do voice acting and stuff. You know me from the same things that you know this guy from, except I play Lancer, which I'm playing today. And I do stuff and things and junk and stuff. And yeah, hi.
Hi. These are my very talented friends, and I love them so very much, and I dragged them into the abyss of Tier 9 Oak to do this with me. So we're gonna look at the story recap here, bud, and Junk, yeah. He's like a stray cat who like wandered into the treehouse one day, and I just kept giving him food, and now he won't leave.
No.
As the echoes of the Charmony Festival fade,
Sampo's doing the recap, let's go!
I only just started playing more after playing with Anna. I only just found out who this guy is.
Listen, Sampo is my fucking beloved. He's my trash human. I love him so much. He's the fucking best.
Fucking, we got like a letter from him, and Anna, I was like, who the fuck is Sampo? When we were like doing stuff with Anna, and Anna was like, you would fucking love him, and I was like, okay. I do. He's great. He's fucking weenie.
He's so, I love him with my whole...
He is such a grade A loser.
I literally, I was directing yesterday. Yeah, I was directing Reagan Murdoch yesterday, who's lovely. And I just kept saying, because his character was such a fucking weenie loser, I was like, Reagan, I love a good dumb anime boy so much. I love when they're a little stupid.
Now,
he's like
a grand spectacle
everyone likes Desmond.
to unfold yet again in this holiday resort famed throughout the cosmos.
Yeah.
Starring the superstar of Epsilon and the head of the Oak family, the lead actor is Miss Robin.
He's a lot less up and down here than he is at the start of the game, I'll say.
Trailblazer of the Astral Express. With a powerful guest appearance
Frogs
from
splashing their way into the town.
And commanding director, Venturine, one of the 10 Stonehearts of the Strategic Investment Department.
Nice eyes.
I love Camden so much. Look at that Aventurine boy.
Directed by the renowned Mr. Rekka and his trusted companions. Lastly, exclusively sponsored by Old Odie, the head of the Alfalfa family, and a business tycoon of Penacony. And then there's Scott.
Fucking Scott!
I would love it if that just ended with, and then there's Scott.
Mimicking animals?
So anyway!
Okay, well, anyway, the marketing development department is in on this too.
And then there's Scott, who uses a barely modified random NPC model.
Yeah, I don't think he was meant to stick around as long as he did, but he's kind of become iconic in Honkai Star Rail.
Has he?
Yes, he's also voiced by Kyle A. Bear.
Oh, that's who played him. So I briefly let some of these like early cutscenes run, and like, fucking, I heard him. I knew, like, I could tell kind of who it was.
And the Holy Grail
Yep, it's
War,
Kyle.
now airing across entertainment channels throughout the universe.
He has big Lord of Frostlight energy.
Oh my god. Yes.
The little I knew of him, I was like, you are a villain who is barely qualified as a villain, who really needs to just stay away. Woo! So how much, do you know anything about how this event goes?
No.
Mr. Screw'em said you'd stop
Okay.
by today, so I figured I'd wait here for a bit.
I'm obsessed with Robin's design, it's so cute.
So this is the
She's so
device
cute.
for testing the divergent universe, huh?
They're very soft and fluffy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you've got the wrong idea. I may have taken some history electives.
I can
back
hoe
at
you out here
Haverford
being like,
University,
asymmetry!
But I'm hardly the
Yes.
right person for scientific research.
I mean, is Divergent Universe really scientific? It's really not.
I'm here today on someone's behalf to bring you a gift.
I can't not see that and be
Remember
like,
the Holy Grail
it's just
War?
floating there. It's like,
Right?
yeah.
Yeah, it's the Holy Grail.
You still remember the Holy
Here it is.
Grail War we had back in Penacony?
Yeah, this whole thing's a flashback, Hayden.
No.
You just walk up and be like, hey, remember when we did a Holy Grail War? And you're like,
Holy
if
Grail
I'm,
hero is
yeah?
beautiful indeed.
Remind me of that?
Wasn't that
Because
the thing
the
with...
Emporius event is a flashback. Makes sense. I mean,
Mhm.
I don't... We're not currently a demigod, so yeah, that makes sense.
Even though I still recall
That-
adventure we went
I'm
through
sure I'll
together.
eventually understand what you just
Some of
said.
the details
Yep.
get a bit hazy when I think back
I
on
think
it.
you'll
But, you know, it's
enjoy
also a
it, serious.
JRPG, so if we become and then stop being a god at some point, that tracks.
Yep.
Old Odie gave me this holy grail as a token of gratitude for everyone who participated in the war. I wanted to display it on
All
the
the
Radiant
dead?
Depths Bar.
Question mark?
He agreed, wholeheartedly saying,
I know nothing about Fate, chat, so this is gonna be me going, I think this is how it works. Hey, Logan, correct me.
Yep. Oh, I've got, just based on seeing the back half of it, I've got lots of opinions on this.
I love it. I love your opinions. Fucking go off.
So one of the main things is, from what I understand of it, because it's a collaboration with the Unlimited Blade Works series specifically, the servants are all supposed to represent, like, their post-UBW selves. Like, they are supposed to be, like, mentally have gone through UBW. Which holds up for about 5 seconds in the event.
That's so good. I almost snorted coffee up my nose just now, with hence the...
Solo, that's not where coffee go.
You'd be surprised what some people on the internet do. Anyway, I missed her doing this fucking old Odie laugh. And
Alice! Any wish. Talk about grandeur.
I adore Alice, who plays Robin so fucking much. I'm like, let's fucking go.
Mr. Screw'em was entrusted to neutralize the power of the Holy Grail.
Makes sense.
Now it's just an ordinary dream bubble, stripped of its wish-granting properties.
Okay.
Out of its floating properties, though.
Yeah,
We wanted to
You
display
know-
it, but it just won't stay in one place.
it's science, dude.
I've always wondered.
Put a little fence
Grail
around it.
really could
Oh, there's
grant
a...
a wish.
Okay, I don't know how...
What would
I'm
yours
gonna walrus here.
Go
I
for
saw a TikTok. This is a Peak thing. It's not even a thing we're doing here.
it. Okay.
In Peak, you'll see why this reminded me of it. In Peak, there was an item called, like, the anti-gravity rope gun or something. And the idea is, like,
the
you fire a
anti-rope
rope and it
gun?
goes up. But its weight value in the game was set to, like, to a negative value. So if you let it go, it would just float up into the sky away from you. And they fixed it. They set it to 0 so it'll float in one place, but they had set it to, like, a negative value. So there's a thing of one of the developers playing. They let it go and they're like, yeah, I just gotta no, come back! Okay, this just goes into the sky.
That's so fucking good. I will say, I've sent you some pretty peak TikToks lately. Not like peak ones, but like I've sent you some good TikToks.
I gotta get caught up on what you've sent me.
Also, I haven't sent you that many, but I've sent you some good ones. Also, chat, I'm glad y'all have been enjoying my my Tribbios and like my car Tribbie Trinin one that I posted.
Oh yeah, I've been
this
seeing
morning.
those. You've been having a blast with those.
Yeah, I've just been goofing around with it, and I'm like, oh, they're doing well. People are liking them. Fuck it.
A wish, huh? Feels like someone asked me a similar question during the Holy Grail War.
What? I'm sure I remember that. Thoughts gradually rewind to the beginning of that Holy Grail War, as many vague details gain clarity.
It was a long time ago, or not so long ago. I don't know. It's a
In
jam.
a galaxy far, far here.
This last festive superstar, she was once the center of everyone's attention.
My boy!
And now, with
I
the
love Sampo so
unprecedented
much.
First Penaconian Holy Grail War about to kick off, she is
Scylla,
back
we don't
in
know
the
who this is.
spotlight. Come on, girl. Show the audience that, what's it called? Tattoo on your hand?
Is Kona a command seal?
It's the command spells.
Ah,
Spells?
one of the greatest Yeah, no, a long time ago, back when they switched
Okay.
over to like the new Zero dub, they switched to calling them command spells, even though using them as a command spell and the seal is a command seal. It's one of my least favorite things that they changed from in like the old content.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do I feel about being the most meta unit in the entire game? Am I? Is Treebs the most meta unit? Let's fucking go! Everyone pull for Tribbie when she gets her third rerun. Let's go. Or actually be
My
her
Taco
second
Baco's
rerun.
here. I'll be one sec.
Get your Taco Baco.
Right. Command spells. Proof of your selection to join the Holy Grail War. They say its power lets you command legendary figures from Penacony's history to fight for you.
Alright, so Scylla,
Okay.
I want you to really bake in here that what a command seal does is let you command your servant to either do something that would be a send up of their abilities, like something they can't do, but if they had enough power they could do, or it compels them to act against their wishes and makes them do something. I want you to remember that a command seal does specifically those things. Okay? Okay. Moving no reason. Moving forward.
I'm sure that had nothing to do with what we're about to dive into. I'm sure.
And now let's give up the floor to the star reporter of the Crystal Daily.
So, honorary member, if you win the Holy Grail War, what wish would you want granted? Want to swim in money? Like Scrooge
Money!
McDuck? Is it time to pick up the Eon of Elation? That's specific.
I'd wish for 2 more wishes.
I wish for 2 more wishes. Are you 2 even here?
Who even are you?
Who the fuck are you? See, I'm
I'd
like,
wish for you to
interesting.
mind your own business.
Interesting that they say Eon of Elation when Sampo's here. Interesting, I'ma say it. Well then, do you think you've got what it takes to win the Holy Grail War? Let's see.
Just be totally non-committal through the whole thing. What would
Yeah.
your wish be? You think you can win? Who's your servant?
Oh, let's see. Are you both acting as reporters? Ooh, dodging the question again, huh? Must be hiding a mace up their sleeve.
It's an ace up their sleeve, not mace.
You don't know what I have up my sleeves. You don't know me. You're not my real dad. Right. So, honorary member, which legendary figure from history are you planning to summon? Don't tell me you're as clueless about Penacony's history as I am. Oh, it's Hook! Lamau! It's Hook! That's really funny!
That was Scylla's best Hook impression, everybody.
That's amazing! That's
How did
so
Hook get
funny!
here? I've only met Hook in the fucking... How does this child get here?
She's Hook the Great.
Apparently.
I love Dark Hook the Great. Pitch Dark Hook the Great. Sorry, I dare disparage her name. She's perfect. I love Hook.
I promised Pitch Dark Hook the Great we'd record every thrilling moment of this trip to the planet of festivities for the folks back home.
Ah.
We are stumbling upon you being interviewed for the Penaconian Holy Grail War.
I love his weird arm bracer. His weird not
Me
quite
too.
pauldron.
Yeah, it's an Naldrin.
It's a Naldrin.
I don't know.
I see. I was just wondering why someone else was
Hoyo
taking my
characters
job,
really
considering
love
our
wearing
channels offer
parts of
exclusive
armor.
rights to this interview
Yep.
and broadcast. Security, clear the area.
Oh yeah, he didn't come in. We can talk this out. How about a collaboration?
I was about to ask a question, but I think I already know the answer to it, so I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I think I know. What
Yeah, I figured it out on my own.
Yep.
You get a licensing fee.
Miss, consider it charity. Let this kid finish her social studies project. I mean, what's the harm in that?
Sampo so much. Every time he shows up, I'm like, he's a perfect man.
Sir could be mistaken for Lancer over here.
Assistant,
Yeah, a much more
two out of here.
fabulous Lancer, but definitely Lancer.
He's like an intentional boy failure.
Good.
The assistant
As he should
surged
be.
forward without warning, escorting the two foreign visitors far from the scene.
The Alfalfa family proudly presents the first Penaconian Holy Grail War. We'll be following the masters every step of the way, bringing you the freshest, most exclusive coverage. Before we continue our interview with the
Already one major departure from a normal Holy Grail war.
Let's cut to a quick commercial break.
And that's not like a complaint. But obviously in Fate, Holy Grail wars are as secret as fucking possible.
That I do know. No. Also, what up, Ian Sinclair?
Across the vast cosmos, such tales abound. Seekers embarking on grueling journeys in pursuit of a miracle capable of turning their deepest desires into reality.
In this world, that is a incredibly dangerous prospect.
Yep.
Yet, only a rare few ever have the privilege of witnessing its existence firsthand. But today,
Love that.
All right, tiny Santa Claus.
I have brought the omnipotent wish-granting chalice, the Holy Grail, to Penacony.
I have traveled to the far-off world of Earth and stolen from them the Holy Grail.
I'm like, is the Holy Grail just a curio?
They told me that there was a whole system that spanned a small country, required to run it, and to them I said, "Phooey on that! It'll work!"
If you want to claim your reward, you'll have to fight for it.
Had to fight for literally fucking everything in this game.
The
Fight to go down the
Holy Grail
fucking
will
street,
summon
dog.
Heroic spirits, legendary figures from Penacony's rich history, and bring
Archers from Penacony?
to life.
Okay, good.
From Penacony and other places, rich history.
Will become masters, commanding these servants in battle until only one survivor.
Sir, was that really how the Holy Grail works? I'm gonna be real with you. I'm not 100% on anything this thing does. It's all broad strokes, friend.
The priest who gave it to me said something. I don't know. He was eating tofu at the time.
He saw me off, said Yorokobe Oji-sama, and told me that I had good luck. That's a deep cut joke for Fate fans. No one will get that.
Ball competition with limbs flying and blood spattering everywhere. Okay. Alright. Okay.
Fear
Odie.
not. Mark my words. In the sweet dream of Penacony, there is no such thing as death. Any violence you witness is
Death doesn't exist.
a harmless spectacle. The only thing real is the pride
Hmm.
This is the planet of chasing dreams. Here in Penacony, anyone with a dream in their heart has a chance to make it a reality.
Yeah, I don't trust a fucking thing about Penacony just at all.
Now,
You'll learn about
I don't know
it,
anything.
Logan.
I don't know anything about Penacony except for like this event that it's where this takes place. That's all I know.
That's fine. You'll understand the deep cuts of Penacony. There's gonna be
It
a
seems-
lot
would
of
solve
from
all
what
of
I
our
understand, it's
problems,
like a-
or aggressive capitalism.
It's like a fucking aristocracy run by like the major merchant families, and everything is kind of like fueled by money. Like that's the vibe I get.
Yep.
It's a lot of gilding over the bad is the vibe I get from it.
Terrific! I loved how you used the word survivor instead
That
of...
is High Bear.
Nothing stirs up a
Now that
person's
you said
drive
that, like it's
a
so
goal of
obvious.
simply staying alive,
Fucking Scott. You'll,
Fucking why are you even here, Scott?
When you get to the Cienjo Lofu, you'll meet Scott in a side
Gesundheit.
quest. I hate this man.
What an inspiring speech, Mr. OT. Even Louis Fleming himself...
He definitely seems like a little weasel.
He's a little weenie who I want to drop kick into the sun, but he's so popular for honestly good reason.
Scott seems like the kind of character that in Yu-Gi-Oh would be around for a long time and then lose at a shadow game.
Yeah.
Become the survivor.
He's like, well, he's exactly that. He's like in the original Yu-Gi-Oh, you know, the zombie kid that used that served Bandit Keith for a while, who dueled, what was it, like Yugi, I think, and then later Bakura just shadow realmed him basically off screen. He's that guy.
I forgot about him.
Bakura needed fucking locator cards, so he murdered the zombie kid.
I'm honored
Someone had to go.
but I'm just a nobody. A bottom
He's Weevil Underwood. He's Weevil Underwood.
And if the rumors are true, you're not exactly a fan of the IPC, so why me?
Who are you?
How did you get in here?
I'm not sure how you got into my room, if I'm going to be quite honest with you.
Some accepted. Others turned their noses up, dismissing my carefully
So this is Ian Sinclair, huh?
Yep.
I wouldn't have known that. I wouldn't have been able to tell. This is really, really good.
Yeah, it's honestly really nice to hear him doing something that doesn't normally do, where he's just kind of being hot in anime.
Yeah.
And like that
He's definitely been
works.
doing it a lot.
But that's something I know, like Phil, who's like the primary director, Philip Bach, who's the primary director for Honkai.
Yeah.
He loves to really let us play in the booth, and like if he knows that an actor can do something that they're not getting booked for a lot, but he knows you're fucking good at it, he'll bring you on for it.
That's so
really cool.
hot.
Right?
I love that. I would kiss him on the mouth.
I mean, the amount of times we've done casting like that in the stuff we do, you're like, you know
Yeah.
what?
That
Matt,
I've
you're Shiro.
intentionally- yeah, I've been like Evan B. Grimjoe.
Yeah.
You've played Joe, Agumon, Keigo, and now you're Grimjoe.
Are you gonna
I really like, because it's almost kind of, and this is the hashtag affectionate. It's almost like a generic kind of make fun of people sounding old man voice, but like twisted into just being good. Like it's
Yeah.
really good.
No, I completely agree. What wish would you make? Are you gonna wish for us to bark like a dog and say that you're the best?
I didn't know Scott was weird that way.
He is weird that way.
Me, Scott? I'm just a lowly grunt trying to climb to a P45 corporate rank.
And drop you down a cliff in the game.
Drop him P45 meters off a cliff.
Yep.
You aren't even dreaming of rubbing shoulders.
Whoa, how stupid! Is that as
So
big like fucking
stupid.
big UBWA Shiro being like fucking, can the Grail grant any wish? Yes, of course. Even a wish to be a superhero? Yes, even the stupid ones.
So, the Holy Grail, can it really grant my wish?
Yes, even the stupid ones.
Can grant, and I repeat, any wish.
Of course it can. Kid, the command spell branded on
He sounds so fed up with him. Of course it can. Stop fucking asking me the same question over and over.
Well,
I'm being rowdy. I'm sorry, Sil.
No, you're fine.
I'm very excited to be here.
I'm so excited to be hanging out with you guys.
Legendary figures resurrecting from history? Not so far-fetched here, I guess. But here's the bigger question. If the Grail is real, why are you sharing it?
Here's the real question, Scott. Why are you asking so many goddamn questions? You ever hear about gift horses and what you're not supposed to do with them?
Make my wish quietly and get filthy rich.
A sharp question, Scott.
Don't die.
Let me put
I'll
it
kill
this
you.
way. Picture an old man who
That
survived
diitis.
10 Amber Eras.
Stella, how long is an Amber Era?
Conspiracies
Oh,
and
God.
power struggles.
Lynn,
Is that
how
like-
long
is
an
that like-
Amber Era?
Is it like a thing of like a civilization rises and falls, or is it like 100 years, that kind of thing?
I know the answer, but it escapes me. Lynn, how long is an Amber Era?
Okay.
An Amber Era is every swing of Klapoth's hammer. Right.
Right, that brings up a new question.
How long is a swing
Roughly
of
how
Klapoth's
long is a swing of Klapoth's hammer? Is it like a rise and fall of a civilization, or like
It's like
100 years?
It's like 10 to 20 years.
Oh, okay. That's a lot less than I thought it was.
But the thing is, Lynn's not wrong. She's being cheeky, but not entirely, because it's like...
How long is an Amber Era? It's one swirl of the celestial conundrum.
Oh, yeah, so per the wiki, 76 to 240 years per era.
Okay. Yeah, wow, so he's
old
like...
as fuck.
He's like 760 to 2,400 years-ish old, so fucking you old as butts.
Yep.
Now tell me, what's left for such a person to wish for?
Youth?
These nuts.
No one ever thinks they've got too much of either, right?
I don't know.
No.
Ads?
Tell me, Mr. OT.
I suppose I would wish for, like, eternal youth.
If I had to be that old, I might as well be young and old.
Color back in my hair?
You're already getting close, kid.
The love of another?
But a single wish, that's far too small.
I want
to
a playable
satisfy
of
me.
his race. We see them
I
everywhere
want
on
to
Penacony.
transform the Holy Grail War
Do you know what it
into
is?
an unprecedented
Cannot
form
remember
of
the name
entertainment in
of their
Penacony.
fucking race, but they're
Imagine
just
these
Penanome.
historical legends, summoning
Penanome.
them as servants to fight for you. and finally
I've decided
making
until
the
someone
wildest
corrects me,
dreams
they are
come
a
true.
penanome.
Oh, they're Pepeshi. Yeah.
It's a weird way to spell penanome.
Yeah, it's Honkai. It spells things strangely, you know?
Mm-hmm.
We're into an unprecedented form of entertainment in Penacony. Imagine me the historical legends. I gotcha.
This will
So you
be
A
want
bagel?
theme
No, that's a
park.
capybara.
grand
Yep.
spectacle.
I was about to say.
Standing alongside the charming
Two
festival
bagels.
as a beacon for the universe's attention. Dreamers and wealth beyond measure will pour in, far more than ever before. And for the first ever Holy Grail War,
I wouldn't just wish for wealth, that would be a waste. I would wish for people to arrive to give me more wealth.
There's nothing to get my old bones harder than thinking about stimulating the economy.
Capitalism.
That's my G-spot right there.
See, the thing is, you're not even fucking wrong. I'm like,
That's what he said.
Don't worry,
You
Mr.
joke.
OT. I won't let you down. As a lone wolf, I've learned how to survive, no matter how desperate
It was
things
so funny.
are.
Just the amount of like these characters are talking to. When we came in originally with Anna, like there was a ton of Lancer right away, and in like the first hour, Archer had one line, like of the stream. But fucking, and I did it, and then he got like badoofed like off to another universe, and I was like, well, thanks for having me, Anna. It was real fun.
Let me guess. You mean that nameless from the Astral Express?
Yeah.
Real showboat and a tough competitor, I'd say.
Kick your ass again, Scott.
Oh yeah, in terms of pure strength, the old me couldn't compete with that monster and her crew. But the person I am today, I'm not the same man I was back then.
He can do at least 5 push-ups.
He can do 1.5 now. Don't be so generous. He can do half a push-up. He can do a whole one now.
You can do a
I've been doing P90X. The P stands for Penacony.
And utilizing their noble phantasms. Isn't that correct, Mr. Rekka?
Yep, I'm sure that's exactly what's gonna happen.
Do you speak?
While the Holy Grail War
Yes!
is going, please address me as Greedy, producer.
I love Mr. Rekka so much. That's my boy. He's...
I think you'll find that this is Greedy.
I'm about to be greedy with his time anyway.
Actually,
oh my.
He should call you by the code name Assassin.
Oh? Okay. Okay.
You're right. In the current Penacony, the name Greedy carries no weight. Best not to bring it up.
You sound even more angry than the last time I saw you.
Sounds so annoyed.
Rekka is great. Rekka is the best part of 2.6.
Oh.
You got a chance at a second life. It's best to let go of fragile pride, old friend.
You two are, like, really bothered by shit. You should really learn to let things go.
Just chill out.
To your past.
You don't live for however long 10 amber hours is without learning to fucking let it roll off your shoulders.
Listen up. I had to offer him film credits and the chance to experience a heroic spirit's memories just to convince that director to act as your vessel.
That's
fucking pseudo-servants.
That's...
No, it's not even a proper pseudo-servant, and pseudo-servants aren't even proper pseudo-servants. Pseudo-servants are stupid. They're dumb. The beginning of the fucking downfall of fate was pseudo-servants.
Oh, he's got slutty little gloves. I always forget that.
I have no opinions.
Oh yeah, no.
Love those slutty little gloves.
What if we made new servants, except instead of making new heroic spirits, we just put the Stay Night characters back in where they don't belong?
Don't waste the opportunity I've created for you.
What? You don't love Ishtar?
Go record the stories.
She shows up as Ishtar in Strange Fake, and she's great. I don't like Ishtar in Rin. It's a waste of an opportunity. And then, because Ereshkigal also had to be Rin, and that was dumb. And I hate it. And there's people like, but they're cute. And I'm like, that's beside the point that they're cute. Sorry.
Of course they're cute.
Sorry, Silly. You play your game. I'll just be over here.
Do have to point out that Mr. Rekka is a memo keeper, so he's actually incredibly similar to a servant in terms of his construction. Actually, you make a really good point.
I don't know what that means.
You'll eventually know what that means. Memo keepers are cool.
All right.
Following my master's command,
Actually, it helps me understand a later thing.
has already been trained on those you invited. I can show their movements to you both in real time.
That sounds more like a personal skill than a noble phantasm.
With an ability like this, we're sure to stay ahead of the competition.
What do I know?
I don't... Do you like Fate, Logan?
I really like Fate.
It's a lot like people who like Undertale, but don't like talking to anyone about Undertale.
I'm a Stay Night era purist. I like a lot of stuff from afterwards, but from the start of it, right up till the end of Stay Night and related media, great. As soon as Go started, it was cute for a while. And then it ruined everything. And then the fucking Voyager became a servant. And everything was bad.
And then it was awful.
And then the Greek gods were mechs.
Ticking. Let's hurry and check out the other participants.
Or sorry, they were spaceships, I guess. All right.
Who the heck keeps tossing garbage around?
Look who one of our masters is!
Pom Pom!
Woo! You're gonna have to kill Pom Pom.
100 times!
You know, during my Tribbie pulls, when I was pulling with my friend Destiny, we threatened to throw Pom Pom off the Astral Express many times, so you know what?
I think we're gonna have to kill this Rabbitzilla.
Huh? The first Penaconian Holy Grail War? Inviting the Astral Express
Benui.
to join? Sounds like the kind of spectacle that might interest you.
Tell him, baby.
Just put the hat on Tribbie. She runs the train now.
Seems like she's not around.
Okay, but that sounds diabetically cute. Also, I think presently impossible, but diabetically cute.
I don't know anything about the characters. We're doing fucking Fate in Honkai. Nothing is impossible.
Okay, so we need 3 Tribbies and a trench coat.
Yeah!
We are now the conductor of the Astral Express.
And whenever you do your pull, like to do like your warps, depending on the rarity of what you're gonna get, a different one of them is standing in front of the train door.
That would be really fucking cute.
And if it's like a 5-star, all 3 of them are there. Even though there's not enough animations
idea,
to do
though,
what I
and they
said.
just take turns as to who's on top. So it's a different head above the coat, and the hands or his eyes kind of peeking out of the jacket.
Funny. What I really need to do is get a print of the 3 girls in a trench coat.
Is it Trinan is the one who has the blindfold, though? Maybe they shouldn't be on top ever.
No, they should.
Or maybe they should be on top.
Always be on top.
Trinan has a blindfold, but she can see. She just sees the world through prophecy. It's a whole thing.
She's just fun that way.
Yeah.
Picture them walking into a wall.
Even the animals on the Astral Express can enter this tournament.
Listen here.
I don't know.
Pom Pom ain't an ordinary aminal. Shut the fuck up, Scott.
I don't know who Scott knows, but I would have loved for him to like look at these screens and be like, fucking, all right, let's find out who's going to be in the Holy Grail War. And does like a Lex Luthor in Flash moment, looks at this screen. I have no idea who this is.
Yeah, dude. I was waiting for it.
Letting a contestant like them compete just makes things even more interesting.
Spoiler tag, it won't.
Oh, yeah. Because Jade didn't go to work.
When do we meet Jade?
You meet her in Penacony.
Because I really need to meet Jade. Scylla, I really need to meet Jade, like real bad.
Do you know what her attack is, Logan?
It's gonna hit me right in the heart, whatever it is.
It's a whip.
Oh, I know Jade. I think I know Jade. Then I think I've seen their ult.
Yeah, her ult did something to me.
Scylla, I need to meet Jade. How many hours do I gotta play to meet Jade?
A lot of hours. You gotta do like me catching up on HSR amount of hours. You have to never stop playing this game.
She's not this, but like when I saw her in this, I was like, oh fuck, I didn't realize Scandal was in this game.
You know? No, I could see it.
Using memory bubbles as invitations. A very Penaconian thing to do.
It's me, the devil. I'm here to convince you to do sin. Come with me. Steal candy.
Shadow, it's me, the devil.
But what's even more Penaconian is this omnipotent wish-granting chalice. Oh, listen to that. Doesn't it sound like a cheap business scam? Only someone from a backwater place like Eurilo 6 could be fooled by a trick like that.
Listen here, Aventurine. I love you more than anything, but I need you to fucking watch your mouth.
Only someone from a backwater place.
Shut.
Although it's serving up the nectar, but what kind of poison is mixed into the cup?
Madam Jade, Oh, don't tell me you're actually trying to figure out what kind of game this old man is playing.
Maybe.
Ma'am.
Why not? Penacony's biggest tycoon throws away his usual image of polite deal-making to invite the family heads and shareholders to participate in this dream contest, promising afterward to grant a wish that someone could never fulfill on their own. Isn't that fascinating?
I love her
Fascinating.
hat. I'm obsessed.
Her hat is like the main reason I was like, oh, scandals in the game.
Yeah.
Like this.
Pink hair and wide-brimmed hat. I was like,
just to entertain him.
Yeah.
If this so-called Holy Grail turns out to be nothing but a marketing gimmick, then things are gonna get really interesting.
I missed Aventurine. I genuinely missed him so much. Listen, I love Amphorius so much, and it's like so my vibe. But I missed my boy Reedy. I missed him so much.
It's a pity about the accident.
Old Odie knows better than anyone. So, what kind of return is big enough for him to risk the Alfalfa family's entire reputation?
So, you believe this omnipotent wish-granting chalice might actually be real?
Across the cosmos, ceremonies that tap into a path's power. I can't fucking speak. It's okay. I'm not Vaymata. Ceremonies that tap into a path's power to create miracles aren't uncommon. The credit contracts I make with people, aren't they a form of wish fulfillment too? And even more so, are the cornerstones we received.
So does that mean you're interested in accepting the invitation?
I am interested in the Holy Grail War, but not in the Grail itself. What intrigues me are the people who join this war for a so-called miracle.
Mostly high
Placing
schoolers
your
usually.
hopes and dreams on some unknown Holy Grail. It's like dousing yourself in oil and diving straight through a ring of fire.
That's how most people in Type Moon feel about it. Mages in the Type Moon universe, like, the people in the Holy Grail War try to build it up as like, oh, I need this. It's a world-changing event. But other mages are like, sounds like suicide. No. Like, other mages broadly are like, no thanks. I don't need that.
Wait a minute, you're telling me to put myself around how many other servants, which I know what that is, and they all want to kill me.
It's seen as like a high-end backwater event in middle of nowhere fucking Japan, and they're like, what if I didn't go and murder myself? How about?
But what if I don't?
I do love that to an average mage, the Holy Grail War seems much like reenacting The Wicker Man.
Give me one sec. For some reason, my YouTube didn't update, and it is still saying it's coffee and curiosities. I'm like, that's wrong.
That's accurate.
We're not doing crafts right now.
Woo!
And with Project Mouthwash. There we go.
So funny. In like one thing, someone's student finds out that their teacher's going to be partaking in it, and they're like at the biggest mage academy in the world. And they're like, oh, I heard my teacher was going to be taking part in some weird foreign ritual. Like, that's what the Holy Grail War is to people. Like, Fate really builds it up as being, like, the thing the universe is about, but not really. Like, not except in, like, things like Fate Go. In most in most Type Moon properties, it's just the thing that happens elsewhere. It's not even the main point of heroic spirits. I mean, narratively, like meta-narratively, it's why they were made. But in the universe, it's not even why heroic spirits exist. Servants are like a abuse of them existing.
Bullshit.
Doesn't look promising. But it'll be one hell of a show.
I'm so happy that Aventurine is a master. It makes me so happy.
And more than that, it's the perfect opportunity to watch and make connections. Only one lucky fool will walk away with the Grail. But the Bona Jade Exchange? No. The IPC's Strategic Investment Department can grant everyone's wish. Wishes, you know, because there's a fucking plural there. Our future strategy calls for more allies. Aventurine, you're going to accept the invitation and join the Holy Grail War, aren't you?
Is she a business lady?
She is.
I knew it.
I'm marrying her.
Patagonia and I just can't
You would like
seem
her
to
a
stay
lot.
apart.
It's business.
I have to say,
It's
the way they
business
mark the
time.
participants, not exactly pleasant.
I like a pretty woman with a broad portfolio.
Mm-hmm. I'd like to read her whole resume.
It's
You
funny,
can
I
put
could
her
make
cover letter on my desk.
I could make all sorts of business innuendos, but like the joke under the joke would be like, I am talking about the business thing. I bet she makes dividends. Secretly proud that she's probably doing really well financially.
Love to see her portfolio.
Cut to a folder. Nice.
Amazing. This is very,
very strategic. Very smart.
She filed her taxes properly and on time. Nice.
She has to file quarterly? Wait a minute, that means that her business over $1 million in fucking in income last year. That's pretty hot.
If this was a movie, this would be the thing where you have this joke come up multiple times, and then the very end, it just is the actual sex pun or something. And people just walk back waiting for this cutaway, and they're just making out. They're like, "Whoa, I am so sorry." They're like, "All right, they're good. They're good."
How is she getting this much of a deductible on her? Fucking cuts to computer, looking up fucking government websites. Cut to me with an encyclopedia. Cut to a chair. Oh, here it is.
Oh, shit.
Nice.
Speaking of allies, a certain someone has returned to Penacony. Obviously, we can't have any official dealings with him, but since you've exchanged intel before, there's a little trust between you two.
Exchanged intel as in you were held at gunpoint, but we're not going to talk about that.
To address chat, we do in fact know that the event characters don't have voices.
Yep,
that's why Aaron and I are here.
That's why Logan and Aaron are here. Because they play Archer and Lancer in UBWA, and you should go watch it on Project Mouthwash. They're very talented.
Could just
First
be
name
misleading.
Mario.
Could just say they play
Last name
Archer and
Mario.
Lancer, and then stop and just let people believe.
Listen, I'll be real with you. I showed Alejandro bits of UBWA. Like, I showed him some of the shorts when I was telling him I was going to be doing the event with you guys. And he's like, I don't know what they sound like. What, show me. And he, like, I showed him Lancer first. And he was like, dude, he's like, I don't know what I was expecting, but that fucking works really well. And he thought it was really good. He really liked your Lancer, Aaron. And then I showed him Archer. He's like, that's a Logan character. Absolutely. Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah. If they ever get fucking played, it's wishful thinking. If they ever dub them for this, for the many reasons the actors aren't going to come back, if auditions make it up here, I'd be so happy. But given the current state of this game, I don't think they'd come up here. I think they'd probably go overseas first.
Dude, I want you guys. Dude, someone make a mod, for real. If anyone...
I'm willing to record for a mod to dub in Archer's lines in this game. I'm just throwing that out there.
That would be pretty
And
awesome.
I will volunteer Aaron for it as well. He's also willing, I've decided.
I mean, a dick move on my part to find out.
And I
you're
can grab
doing a
Ariel.
mod
I can
and
just
me to be
speak
like,
for people.
no.
I'll grab Ariel for Saber too. Fucking, I can just do that. I have full control over everyone who's ever played anything on my channel. I can make them do what I want. I'll ask them nicely.
You would be in the IPC. You'll learn what that means later.
Is that where Jade is?
Mm-hmm.
Yes!
You'd be part of the space IRS.
I've done the Bladeworks chant in UBWA. Fucking, I've done it a couple times.
Yeah.
I want you to use this Holy Grail as a chance to strengthen that trust.
As you wish.
So, since Squeaky's in chat, I'm gonna play this one more time, just for you.
As you wish.
That does a lot for you, huh?
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna get stabbed.
As he wish. As she wish.
As she wish.
Wait.
Me too,
You're
Aventurine.
telling me the strategic investment department is joining too?
I don't know who that is either.
What's wrong, Mr. Scott?
I don't even
As
know
a
who you
member of the
are.
marketing development department, their rate shouldn't extend to you, right?
Lynn, I am gonna do that. I am gonna put that as you wish on my soundboard. Ha, I barely heard it.
It's
You
gone
say that
now.
That's right, Mr. OT. Besides, with you backing me up, even
Hearing
Louis
As You Wish over and over reminds me of the fucking Princess Bride.
Yeah.
When he's rolling down the hill and he just goes, As You Wish!
Really reminds
Beloved
me
Wesley!
Wesley!
I was just watching old Star Wars scenes, and the one where Vader's choking a dude out. They're like, "Where did I go?" And he's like, "As you wish." And he walks away.
Mr. Scott, the IPC is just one of many choices in this vast cosmos. Sometimes you need to fight for your own shot at greatness. I've got high hopes for you.
My ship. One of my.
I don't have high hopes for Scott.
Mr.
I don't either.
Pom Pom. It's been a while.
Now that's forking hilarious.
We're in the good place.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Here in Dreamflux Reef, just call me by my name.
Fuck it. This is a darn tootin' cowboy.
He. Okay, so I can't
You're
remember.
a rascally son of a gun, ain't you?
He has a. I can't remember. It's like part of his modulators. The IPC broke it or ruined it, so then he can't actually cuss. Because he is cussing.
He literally can't curse.
Literally can't curse. Yeah, the synesthesia beacon. Thank you.
I ordered a replacement voice modulator from my throat, and they sent me one out of a children's toy.
There's a snake in my boot.
There's a snake.
Not since that monkey raised hell here.
You can say hell.
Let a big time star like you put on
Is hell not a curse?
That's proper noun. Checked with the censors.
One of my favorite that they did, it was son of a nice lady.
No, that's so good.
That's so fucking good. I think that was during 2.6, and I'm like, Boot Hill, I fucking love you.
Big hacking. Yeah, Chi-Chi, you wonderful lady who lives in my house.
Yup.
A true singer doesn't only perform for the ones who can afford front row seats. But you, Mr. Boot Hill, your appearance here means something big's about to go down again in Dreamflux Reef. Doesn't it?
Hey now,
What?
don't go making me sound like some kind of walking disaster siren. You've heard of the Holy Grail War, right? The ads are everywhere, and nobody in Penacony could have missed it.
Wait,
I love.
are you telling me you're joining the Holy Grail War?
Finally gonna get that cotton candy machine I've been promised.
Am I not supposed to?
That's not what I meant. Or maybe that is what I meant.
Y'all are cute.
All right, well, which is it?
As far as I know,
What a strange thing to say.
IPC execs and the Astral Express crew received invitations to this Holy Grail War. Basically, the decision makers of Penacony.
True, I see.
And ain't I Pom Pom, a member of the Astral Express?
This piece of shit, I love him.
What?
You'll understand eventually.
I feel like there's a lot about him that requires context.
Short version, he used the name Pom Pom, who is the name of the conductor on the Astral Express. He used the name Pom Pom as a cover when he was on Penacony for the first time.
I just noticed that his whole left arm is a revolver.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
That's so cool.
Next time Boot Hill has a rerun, I'm pulling for him.
Next
I'll
frame
save a
built
horse.
character.
Dude, you know?
Gun arm.
So I'm not. I want to be clear that if anyone thinks this is influencing a thing I was already planning to do in Jump Ship Junction, it's not. I'm just gonna plant the fucking stake right now that statement is not where a thing began. It began before. Anyway.
Oh, it's really funny. Clip it. Check.
No.
Clip it.
No, don't clip it. No clipping.
Stream audio is a bit quiet. It might be that are you talking about the game audio? I usually have the game audio pretty quiet, but I can't turn
The whole stream, or us, or the game?
I was like, you say stream audio.
Claire says audio's fine.
Yeah.
Make sure your audio source is turned into a nice, tasty position that isn't 1%, and if you click that funny little compressor button, it'll make everything quiet louder and everything louder quiet. It's fantastic.
Boys are a tad louder than you, but cool.
We are loud sons of bitches.
Immediately followed by your audio is a little quiet compared to everything else. Please welcome to asking your chat if everything sounds good.
This is better than I get. If I ask my chat if something's good, they're just like, yeah, it's great. Okay.
Then you listen back later and it's like, all right, is it good, guys? Is it fine?
I mean,
it is? All right,
Metro
cool.
VODs, my VR didn't have any compression on it at all. And it's a VR mic, so it's just resting around my nose. And if I raised my voice at all, it just clipped the fuck out.
No.
Yeah.
There, I fixed it. Is that better, chat?
Is it fixed?
Yeah.
Do we know that for sure?
So, he sent me the invite. Said I might be interested.
Oh, yeah? Are you interested?
Oh, Micah got it. Okay, cool.
I see. So, Mr. Micah's asking for your help in his own way.
I'm getting ready. For. If I want to do future impressions of him, I needed to grab a tool.
Needed to kind of be Bane, but also Arthur Morgan.
Yeah. Hold on, I switched out for a glass one. It's a little bit better.
Now, Robin, my wish is mildly explicit, and I can't exactly word it correctly. Does the Grail take intention into account? Because if it doesn't, then I am in trouble.
Sunday, the monkeys. Your mom.
Sounds like you're listing bands.
Yeah.
Dadgum my stupid mouth. Why'd I bring that up? Sorry. Listen, I don't care about any muddle-fudging Holy Grail.
Muddle-fudging.
A Holy Grail War. Now that sounds dangerous.
Yeah, I get that feeling too.
Summoning dead guys from their graves.
I'm just starting to get the feeling that if you bring together a bunch of people from the past who have wishes they want to come back from the dead for and make them fight to the death, it might be dangerous.
But since I took Micah's request, I gotta see this through. Make sure things don't spiral out of control. Alright, time to get prepped. Up next, per the invite's instructions, summoning the heroic spirit. See ya.
I love this guy.
See, it's not like he's a popular servant, but if they wanted to go the pseudo-servant direction, they could have had him not be the master of who he ends up being the master of, and they could have had him be a pseudo-servant for Billy the Kid.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Mr. OT,
I'm gonna pretend I know what that means.
Can't you revoke his qualification? Letting a criminal
I said I'm
join
gonna
the
pretend I
Holy
know what
Grail
that
War is
means.
way too dangerous.
Wait, do you know who Billy the Kid is?
What if
Oh,
he
are you
wishes
talking from
for
ZZZ?
every single IPC employed to drop
In his
dead?
real life?
That'd be the
No,
end
the
of
real
us.
Billy the Kid.
No.
Billy the Kid was a famous legend about a
Nasty cowboy.
Yeah, cowboy sharpshooter. Allegedly the greatest gunman in history.
And then he got killed because
wasn't so good that day.
Well, people betray you, like, especially when you're
And
a
he's
famous murder person.
He's not a super like mega beloved servant in Fate, but in Fate Go they made him a servant. I'm surprised you didn't know who Billy the Kid was.
Nope.
Yeah, and that's why so many series have like a variant of Billy the Kid or whatnot, because he's like a real like American legend.
That explains ZZZ.
Yeah.
Can you revoke his qualification? Yes! No, he should wish for most of you to drop dead. He should wish for the people who fucked him over to drop dead. Fuck the IPC. Save for Aventurine. Aventurine's the one that I'm like, yeah, that's fine. You can stay around.
Kid, you're basically admitting you think that cowboy is going to win the whole thing. Where's your confidence? You gotta keep your head in the game.
He can't have confidence. We won against him twice and he had to bark like a dog. There's no confidence to be had.
Stepping away for half a second, but I know I won't be needed for a minute, so keep going.
Once you accept the invitation,
Sorry, assassin, kill.
Command spells, your qualification as a master can't be revoked.
Then we should send out the bloodhounds and take that criminal down immediately.
He's such a whiny bitch.
But Mr. Boothill wasn't wrong, was he? He saved Penacony twice before. If we jumped the gun and hunt him down now, that wouldn't be very tactful. Why are you so scared of this guy, Scott?
Because Scott's stupid.
Let's just say there's some personal history. He's got a particularly brutal way of handling my department's people.
As he should.
And isn't this your
You work for the IRS?
Bang. Win this war.
Yeah, actually.
That cocky cowboy crashing down yourself.
It's not even a joke. It's just, yeah. Oh, you're IPC? Cool. Where do I find this one guy?
Don't worry, Mr. OT. Forget a small fry like Boothill. If the traps are set right and the schemes are airtight, even Lewis Fleming wouldn't be able to escape.
Good.
The stage is set, and the characters are all in position. But, Master, for you and me, this Holy Grail War comes with a few complications.
Yeah, the competition this time is no joke.
No, what I mean is, if you look at the backstories of the participants, they generally fall into 3 categories. Those who are in direct competition with your department, those who have a personal grudge against your department, and those who see you as their sworn enemy. In other words, from a narrative standpoint, every single participant we've identified so far is likely to target you first.
Yep.
I'm back.
Oh, Scott's gonna get fucked.
It's us. You
He
call
wishes.
that a complication? Like I didn't already
IPC
know
profanity.
IPC profanity.
You
call that a rootin' tootin'?
Not everyone
Now,
is
is that
your enemy,
IPC
kid.
profanity
Learn to separate
in-world
conflict of
censor
interest from
where
personal
IPC
vendetta.
can't
Yep.
swear? That's amazing.
That's crazy.
And the key difference? The first one can be negotiated. The second, not so much.
We're spending a lot of time with
If I
Scott.
were you,
We sure are.
You
Scott's the
deal
main
with
character.
personal
Scott's the main
vendettas
character?
first. Much appreciated, Mr. OT.
That's a fucking like only the
Ken
top
ass
teeth
delivery.
bared giggle.
What a poetic twist. Old rivals, now destined to settle the score on the Holy Grail War's stage.
Lucky for me, I drew the best possible card. Assassin. With your noble phantasm, we should have the upper hand.
Scott, I have some really bad news for you about what you just said.
That
Almost
said,
always the
knowing
assassin
your
servant is
opponent's
considered
next
to be
move
the worst servant in the
isn't
war.
enough. It's like having a script but never
In a
actually
regular Holy
shooting
Grail
the
war,
film.
they are
Let me
generally
remind
not
you,
even able to really
Master,
combat other
your
servants
least
unless something is in their
favorite
favor. They
means
usually go
is
after other
preparing the ritual
masters.
to summon a servant right now.
Nameless. I gotta take care of you first. Can't have any loose ends hanging around.
Next up is the moment we've all been waiting for. the Nameless will step into the summoning circle, chant the spell, and summon one of the greatest souls in Penaconian history.
There's a big asterisk there.
What? No.
One of the greatest souls in Penaconian history!
Who will it be? The legendary Dreamweaver Glocks? Or perhaps the first Bloodhound? Let's find out!
The stage is set. Now step into the summoning circle and begin the ritual.
Let's go, me.
Nah. That's not substantiated, Ro. They're never the best. They're always the worst.
Let's begin.
Heed my words. My will creates your body, and your sword creates my destiny.
That's accurate to the chant.
If you heed the express's whistle and obey the crispy, crumbly pom-pom pie, then answer.
Not so much.
I have not come to bring all the good in the world, but I am fated to perish, defeating all evil in the world.
That's close.
7 souls flowing from the Amber Lord's stony heart.
That's made up. 1 out of 4 is pretty good.
Of binding, guardian of the scales.
Plantain? I see.
So?
You didn't want it hard
Where's
enough.
the servant?
See, what's happening here is you're too emotionally stable to be a master.
We gotta... This really should have been, like, after Amphorius, I'm gonna be real, because there's no emotional stability there. It's just trauma.
The only thing I know about the main character so far is that when they talk to trash cans, they really like to make up stories about them.
Yeah.
Where I am in the story, I've been going around talking to every dumpster, because every time they ADHD out about every fucking thing they click on in the streets.
There's a whole fan music video about how Stella is secretly a raccoon and they love diving in garbage.
They love trash, and it's my favorite. I'll show you after the stream. It's so cute. There was no light pollution, no exciting music, and no soul that came down from the sky. There was only an awkward silence.
Whole nation's watching. Might wanna... Come on.
Oh, I wish I could capture this pathetic little moment of yours and pass it down as a family heirloom for generations.
His music is terrible.
He really, if we were dubbing this, Ken's Shinji.
I was
oh my
god! I was like earlier, I was like, if they weren't voiced, I would have been like, we need to get Ken in to play this guy.
Dude, yes!
He is, I think he's definitely mimetically taking the part of Shinji in this. Except without some of the, some of the
less
stuff.
Honkai appropriate parts.
Yeah, less fun things.
Without a servant. Are you my
Scott,
servant?
Didn't realize you were bringing the carnival with you, Scott.
Tell me, are you my servant?
This is like the music that would play in old Final Fantasy games when, like, the stupid side characters show up briefly.
Let's not waste time. Your summoning ritual just flopped. This is the perfect moment to serve you every ounce of humiliation you once dealt me, with interest.
What changes this from what I presume to be, like, his last encounters with you?
I won't use mine to beat you either.
We're not...
Boys, go get him.
You know?
Like, my understanding is that he's challenged you before and lost, right?
Twice.
And so, why does he think that these 3 guards he's brought are, like, the thing? Because he's not going to use his servant. Why is he like, now I've got you?
Because he's Scott, and that is literally the only explanation I can give you.
But alright, I accept that.
This time it's an actual fight, not a verbal debate. True, Ro. So most of the time you do, like, a debate minigame with him.
No.
And you have to, like, win against him that way.
Danganronpa him.
Kind of, yeah. Oh, little do you know my team's cracked.
Oh, my 3 guards shall defeat you handily. Well, girls.
It's one of my favorite voice actors, Hayden Davio.
I'm sure they're a scrub.
They're okay.
They're fine.
Thus our fates become one.
So cute. I'm filled with joy every time I see anything to do with them.
That makes me happy.
If I get them, they are going to be on my team permanently. Archer and Saber are locked in. I'm never removing them. I don't care what for. If it's a bad idea, they're on my team forever. But if I get them, they are going to have a super position in the 3rd slot.
The thing is, they are, they give you so much boost. Like, they boost your damage, your crit rate. They give you, if I remember right, it might just be E1, which is like if you get their first Eidolon. They give you true damage, and their skill gives, or I can't remember, I can never remember if it's skill or talent. I always get the 2 mixed up, and I've played this game for many, many hours. But in, like, when you use their skill in combat, it gives you all-type res pen, which means if they have any resistances, you can penetrate through those resistances, which is really good.
When Anna was playing, she was showing off, I think it's the girl that like summons the masks and stuff and boosts other people. She's
Sparkle.
like, her and Archer work super well together because Archer has an ability that if you have skill points, he can just keep using it repeatedly on his turn without moving on an initiative. And she breaks the skill point fucking cap or something.
Yeah, she
when Anna was using him.
Oh.
Yeah, you remember. He was just sitting there being like, Khaled ball, Khaled ball, Khaled ball, Khaled ball.
Yep.
It was great.
You have the guts to chase me down, huh?
If I get both of them, it'll probably be Archer, Saber, Tribbie, and her. That'll probably just be my team.
I mean, the thing is, like, if you have such good damage output that you don't need a sustain, then yeah.
What a shame. Your Holy Grail war ends right here. Target is in position. Ready, assassin?
Where have I heard that before? Is it at the start of every Fate anime?
Producer. Blood-splattered interstellar
Can I just point out?
Yes.
He summoned Assassin, a servant that is generally only functionally good if you're trying to go after masters, because any servant is stronger than a master, but like, assassins are usually weaker than other servants. So, like, he has the one servant that you should deploy to fight defenseless masters, and he has a master without a servant, and he's like, nah, I'm not gonna use him. In this, the explicit best case for using an assassin.
I mean, he is summoning Rekka right now, so.
Is he?
Yeah, he's like, once you beat his first card.
I think I was tuning him out a little bit.
Assassin, you ready?
Catadons?
It's like, Assassin, you ready? And then you saw the, like, the film reels over it. That is.
Scott, you had to, like, get that.
My God!
You had to get that picture made for your robots. Scott had to approve that.
Yep.
With the underbarrel.
Julie, I think we're gonna have to kill this guy.
Oh
I love that meme. I think we're gonna have to kill this one.
Stop it. Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop.
I almost had full energy as fucking Aglaya, you bitch.
Stop.
Yeah.
I'm excited to get to her.
Aglaya is so good. She's my wife.
I saw her like introduction video, and I've seen like just her design around. I'm really excited to learn more about her.
She is probably my favorite character of the Chrysos series. Like, I love her so much.
My favorite Star Rail character is Archer.
It's the trembling fox thing that heals everyone.
Yes!
very cute.
I love Hua Hua.
Underestimating us will cost you.
Bang.
What was that?
Hot.
That spear! What just happened? It wiped the field!
I wouldn't say it wiped.
To be fair, there was only one left.
Didn't exactly wipe the field.
I was like,
that's not
I
an
literally...
inaccurate statement, but it is wrong.
That spear! What was that? It murdered the dregs!
Oh, the drip!
Don't tell me this guy's your servant!
He's hot.
Assassin, do something!
Someone's crashed.
Are you with
the
the
set,
IRS?
Producer. I'm not built for frontline combat.
See, this is him knowing.
is
This is him being
bad
like, yeah,
news.
assassins really shouldn't.
So,
The
how
last
about
assassin
we take
that...
a smart
No,
approach,
no, I think not.
Take the smart approach and run. Yup. He
My
gets it.
recommendation, sir, is that you should flee.
Well, Aaron.
So he put his master into spirit form too. Assassin class. Always such a pain in the neck. Shut up, Siri.
Are you my servant?
Do I look like it? Yes.
How do you know I'm not just some guy?
You can call me Lancer. It's not my true name, of course, but since you'll be out of the game soon, well, does it even matter?
When I show you UBW, it's all gonna click into place while we're going through these motions.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
farewell, master with no servant. I'm also gonna kill you.
Have we done this before?
Queen!
God, she looks so good in a king. Excuse you.
King, you're right, you're right. I'm an asshole.
My master.
Contract form, servant summoned. Let's fucking go.
Born as is the new moon to
Servant
engage and
Saber.
slay at your grim command. You? What a terrible reunion.
You? Fucking you!
You gotta stop really. Every time I do this, you fucking show up.
Are there only 4 servants?
Yes.
I'm starting to suspect this Holy Grail thing isn't all it's cracked up to be.
So Logan, give me some direction here. Who is Saber? Give me some direction here as an actor.
Saber is a very knightly. They don't play against their gender a lot, but they definitely aren't girlish by any stretch of the imagination. Very formal, very regal. They speak generally with respect to everybody, unless that person fails to earn it. Beyond that, it's a lot of vibes. Think King Arthur. Think of someone who is always speaking to others as if they are dictating to their court.
That's about what I thought, but I was like, no, direct me, Logan.
That's what I was thinking too, Lancer. But as long as I stand here, I won't let you lay a hand on my master.
All right, so we're gonna come in for that again.
Okay,
real quick.
okay.
I'm gonna need you to do that again, but everything I said, more of it.
More
of it.
Okay, so.
All right, now we're gonna pull it back.
Oh, okay. So like marry the two
honestly,
ideas. Marry the two ideas.
Honestly, you were in a good place. I just had to validate being here is all, so I needed another day.
Just really wanted to feel like I was engaging with it.
All right, take 36. We're gonna have that as an option. Fucking leans over to the person marking them down. It's the first one. Do the first take on all of them.
It
all
was
right.
great. Well, kid,
you take direction
just hit the
so
jackpot.
Squeaky, I'm gonna kill you.
You were
kiss you
fine.
on the mouth.
It was super good.
Just doing it for the bit, Anna.
Saber's so like this isn't a commentary on either or a response to it. Saber is actually, for all the people I've seen try to play Saber, very difficult to nail down because she's a very complicated character with a very complicated presence.
Mm-hmm.
Like from some of the attempts I've seen, Like, your first shot there, and also everything Anna did were both very good.
See? See, you're very good, Anna. Kiss your forehead, just a little mwah.
Take the cleric.
Is this the English dub director? No. But I do direct someone to play Saber a lot.
That is true.
I am a director, but I'm not the director. Hey, bye.
I'm obsessed with his drip.
It's safe now, Master. Are you hurt?
Are you my servant?
While the energy sustaining me does not seem to originate from you, there is, without a doubt, a connection between us. Yes, you are my master, and I am your servant.
But you're so small.
But you're so little.
You're so short.
What a teeny tiny Saber is.
Look how itty bitty you are.
She's so little.
You're 14 to 16, depending on who you ask.
But forever.
Are you from
It's really depressing.
No, I am no heroic spirit of this land. I've never even,
did I say bean? Where the fuck?
I've
did
never
I get
where I
bean
ever.
from? I've never where I ever.
Alright, so Hayden, we're gonna come in for that again.
Yeah,
I am gonna need you to do the text.
I'm sorry.
So Hayden, we're gonna come in for that apology again. I'm gonna need you to be less Canadian.
I'm sorry.
Forever a teen dad.
I've never even heard of a nation called Penacony in my world. The Holy Grail granted me the knowledge I need to participate in this war, but much of it makes no sense. This world is completely foreign to me. I forgot to introduce myself. You may call me by my servant class, Saber.
Saber.
Baber. Oh, sorry. Saber. Or my true name.
Altria? Altria?
Okay.
Okay.
It should be Artoria.
You know what? For
But
you,
They changed it in the common localizations to Altria around the time of Fate Go, and I hate them for it.
see, that's why I was like, what? I thought
It's
it was
Artoria.
Artoria. Yeah, that confused the fuck out of me just now. That's why I stopped like, what?
Nasu just got a fucking bee in his bonnet one day and was like, actually, it was always Altria.
It's like
but
with,
it wasn't.
Attila the Hun in the game. They kind of went a little sideways with that one too.
Yeah, it's Artoria because heckin' it's meant to be a fucking in Saber's mythology.
No, go off.
King Arthur is what they're currently known as, but in their mythology, they went by the name Artorius, much like, you remember how we did it in Vestige. That was the name that they had as a masculine figure in their time. They even go as far as to be like, they called me Artorius, which was a corruption of my name Artoria.
I do not understand the logic behind changing established localization unless it was beyond wrong to begin with. And they're like, hey, the translation we got back in the day was really bad, and like, we're changing it to make it like actually closer. Like when they fucking Brotherhood shit, rather.
Broadly speaking about Fate, I too don't understand changing widely fucking established conventions within the franchise for no reason. And yet, Fate persists. Fate has systematically burned down every cool thing it's built up in its original runs. Like, Apocrypha is like the end of the golden age for me. There's some cool stuff afterwards, but like Stay Night, everything in it, Heaven's Feel, UBW, Apocrypha 0, and then waiver stuff, like El Malloy Case Files. Those are like the fence I put up around the stuff where I'm like, this is the gold of like Fate stuff in Type Moon. And then there's other cool Type Moon stuff too. But then like Go was cute until it became a fucking fire. And Red Line was like, what if we in a world where everybody had a servant and the Voyager was a servant? And then they did what about a history where the Greek gods are still around? And they're mechs. And they always were, we've decided. Fate has a problem where I think Nasu wanted to make other properties, but was like, what if we jammed them into Fate? And it eroded Fate slowly. And then quickly. Oh, for chat, it's Artoria. Her name, her original name, and original content, and obviously, word of God is that it's Altria. Like, that is true by the grace of the fact that modern media says it is. But her name was Artoria in the beginning, and there's no reason to change that. So it's Artoria.
Yes.
Can we call her Artoria?
Of course we can. All that to say, I was planning to call her Altoria this entire time.
Thank you.
Or by my true name, Artoria Pendragon. I was once the king of knights in Camelot. I assume you know nothing about this place either.
We do, but
Oh.
Oh? Seems like different worlds have their share of strange parallels. Tell me, does your Camelot still stand?
Did you too have the Saxons?
No. It was completely destroyed. But there are still survivors. I have a friend from there, Guinevere. She's got an older brother named Lancelot.
Oh. This is like hopefully it's different. Thanks, Saber.
Yep.
Hopefully they're different than the ones where oopsies. Uh-oh.
Oh. Saber just there like, huh.
The only thing they fear
and
as Yuga starts playing as Mordred falls from the sky.
Is there, so the Camelot that they have in this, I'm curious, Scylla, do they have an equivalent for King Arthur there?
I don't think so.
Okay, that's weird. But I also, Lancelot being Guinevere's brother is also weird.
Guinevere's a streamer here.
What? What the fuck is Camelot?
What's up, Camelot? Welcome back to another video.
Cuts to fucking Camelot, the people that came from Camelot, and it just looks like Persona 5.
Yeah.
Smooth jazz and all.
Wait, what?
Yeah, exactly.
Guinevere's brother, Lancelot? You mean like biologically related?
I'm glad they're addressing
it. You know what? Let's just put a pin in that for now. Clearly, our worlds have some serious differences.
Hopefully there's more differences than just that between those two.
I do love the horror for Saber hearing that Guinevere and
like,
Lancelot are
what?
there, and then the entirely separate second horror of, wait, those two are brother and sister.
I'm fucking low. Eyes widen. Oh.
Huh? To help this servant understand this dream world bathing in Memoria, you go on a lecture about interstellar travel and cosmic geography. Saber like, technically we don't know where Lancelot came from. Not thinking about that. Only to suddenly hear a thunderous rumble. It seems the lady knight before you is starving.
Oh yeah, Scylla, there's a thing you'll learn about Saber. She hungry all the time.
You hungry?
Forgive me. I must seem rather undignified. You may not realize it, but this world has almost no magical energy. And as a heroic spirit from a completely unknown realm, I can't draw power from fame or mystics. So, to maintain my combat strength, I need a lot of energy intake.
It's true. The servants, as I've seen them in Star Rail, are considerably less powerful than they would be in their own setting.
Master, do you know anywhere around here that serves large portions?
Don't really have to explain all that. Well, if you're not picky about the food.
Not at all. I've never been particular about taste. Besides, hunger is the best seasoning.
Come on.
Ain't that true?
I'll take you to try the local specialty. Helodian winged burgers.
I still remember
No way your
when we
world
got
has that.
absolutely wasted at Stormcrow and we hadn't eaten like all day.
Oh my
And so we were
God.
really drunk, and it was the first time we had those death wings.
The death wings!
The
best wings I've ever had!
This is so good. Oh, so
I
the Rebel X-Wings
dream
with the
about
death sauce.
those.
I
Oh,
miss them so much. I remember when we had them, and I was like, "These are the best wings I've ever had."
You're
And
like,
I
don't
paused.
know
And I was
if
like,
it's just the
"Yeah."
alcohol,
I
or
was like,
if this
"Is
is
it
the
just
best
'cause I'm
fucking
drunk?
wing I've ever had."
Am I gonna feel this way afterward?"
no,
I was like,
they
did,
are
in fact,
so
feel that way afterward.
good.
They were so amazing. Oh,
Death
that
wing-
place is such
yeah.
a casualty.
They were it's the Death Star sauce, or the Death sauce on the Rebel X-Wings is what they called them.
They were.
I think Logan and I, to a very significant degree, extended the lifespan
I've
of that
always been a
Stormcrow
gambler,
simply for
teetering between
ordering
bad
out
luck
wings
and
as
an
much as
incredible
we could.
fortune. But even for me, this draw of the cards is a bit.
Still, I have to say, I kind of like your servant. A partner who plays by the rules and knows his boundaries. I'd take that over you schemers any day. At least he's trustworthy.
Yeah, his servant's not a schemer. Good.
Oh, no doubt he's
Like
an
my
incredible
lying,
servant,
manipulating servant.
but who exactly are you in Penaconian history?
Master, do I look like I have any ties to this bizarre world of yours?
Oh, looks like, just like your servant, he's from another world.
Although, my clothes did change radically when I showed up here. So, that's actually a relief. At least this nightmare of indulgence and debauchery isn't in my world's future.
Oh, forkin' hell. So, 2 outsiders summoned 2 more outsiders. What kind of xenophobic Holy Grail war is this?
You stole the Grail from us.
Yes, that, yes, sorry. I saw Blue
You
Hills
colonized the Grail.
Wasn't the racist Holy Grail?
Yes! Genoru, this is Logan Laidlaw and Aaron Robert Parnell, who are the VAs and creators of the UBW Abridged.
Hi, hi.
Hi. Make that 3. There are 3 servants from another world here.
Oh, jeez. Oh, Kuka Kuklin.
Fuck you.
These didn't go your way, huh? I refuse to say your name any of the ways people tell me to say your name.
Listen, just avoid adding the word cuck to my name.
Alright, Cuckoo Bird.
I'll take it. Fuck it. You say my true name out loud? You ever heard of tact?
What's the big deal? No one here knows us. No one here's ever heard of Aaron or the Hound of Culane.
But that also means we're at a huge disadvantage. We're fighting against heroic spirits who get buffed by this world's power.
I don't know.
Man, all I asked you to do was a little recon. How'd you end up looking this beat?
Don't even start. I almost got 2 masters in one sweep, but then Assassin covered his master's escape, and the other one, that gray-haired kid summoned.
Yeah, this never happens to you, right?
Gray hair. That's one of ours. Why the heck were you fighting her?
I was gonna kill her.
The fuck does that
told me
mean?
to go after the most annoying targets.
Guess we'll have to clear up that little misunderstanding when we meet. Huh? You said her heroic spirit is like you guys.
Yeah.
And that's right, Master. Their servant is... Dramatic pause.
Complicated.
A saber we're very familiar with.
Yeah, I fucked her once.
What?
Her? Well, that is an unexpected reunion.
Are you
Sorry.
guys often summoned
Totally
into worlds that
expected.
aren't
She
your own?
pops up everywhere I go.
On our own.
Most of the time, we're in situations that are foreign to us. Someone else's era, nation, war.
But I've never seen a world so completely alien before. That said, as a counter-guardian, you don't need to know what that means. My job is to show up when a Holy Grail war goes wrong. Seriously, don't ask me what that means. Maybe the other two were pulled here for the same reason. We will be here for hours, if you do.
I'm not gonna ask what it means. I'm not gonna ask what it means. I'm gonna click the button. I'm not gonna ask what it means. Click.
Ah, I see. So it's your fault we're all stuck here.
Hey! Maybe.
Okay, what do you mean by a wrong Holy Grail?
Maybe.
Could be.
Do you mean that in your world, the Holy Grail war is a common ritual, but in our world, old Odie completely botched the process?
Sounds right. That sounds accurate.
Wouldn't say common.
It's not exactly normal in our world either. Yeah. But you guys definitely screwed it up. First off, Grail is not a toy. And it surely isn't something amateur mages like you should be messing with.
Yeah, there's no way that people that aren't accomplished mages should be ever in the Holy Grail War. That would throw the whole thing off, wouldn't it?
It'd be ridiculous.
It'd be stupid, a bunch of high schoolers.
And this time, our physical bodies weren't even constructed for magical energy. If I had to guess, the so-called Grail must have tapped into something similar to magecraft to create this pseudo-Holy Grail war.
A corrupted ritual. A Holy Grail in the hands of someone who is the host of this war. Lancer, do you want me to spell it out?
Yep.
Might as well slap Mastermind on their forehead. Well, at least my master this time doesn't seem like the kind of idiot who'd abuse their command spells. Where they say spells.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to seals.
Behind this Holy Grail war and drag them out into the open.
He said muddle fudger.
He did, I heard that too.
Okay.
But what if they're waiting for us to come knocking, so they can wipe us all out in one go?
It's annoying, but unavoidable. I believe I'm the only one here with formal training in magecraft. I'll try to analyze our enemy's setup, see if I can figure out their real goal.
Fuck you, how about? What you just said. How about you fuck off with that formal
training?
You son of a dick! Everything I do is magecraft.
Oh yeah, you backyard wrestling
This
version
guy's a
of
dick.
magecraft.
Don't listen to anything he says. Everything he says is wrong.
Can you be someone as a caster?
Shut up!
Fuck. A Q person's DMing me. There we go.
Unlimited Blade works as a spell.
That you got for becoming.
Shut up!
As for you guys, whether you hide or attack head-on, you should be safe for now.
A breeze blows past, and the blue-haired man disappears.
She's texting me now. What the fork? These lines. Did she just get possessed by the Night of Beauty? Whatever. Not the first time she's acted like this.
Yeah, are you texting Argenti Boohill? Are you texting him? Boohill? Ayo?
What?
Mannequin, that's similar to saying, does Rena know any magecraft apart from fucking gems? But yes, he's technically a bad mage. That's absolutely true.
Yeah.
Nah, she wants us to meet at Clock Studios theme park.
He is to mages
Says
what, like
she
a
wants
guy who
to
got a
talk
guitar,
about
never
her
read a book on it,
lions.
and just played noises until it worked. It's like to music.
I mean, yeah, they have teamed up before, and it's the Origami Bird event, and it's amazing. I love Bejeweled. I love Bejeweled Paper Bird, but also they had to talk during the 2.6 event too. They're literally texting and it was amazing.
Fucking Lance.
I'm
the only real mage here. Looks at her.
I don't know.
Son of a dick.
More special?
Did they just give her Madam Kindness's hair? I know that means nothing to either of you, but I'm like, what the fuck is Kindness doing here?
Having done the latter half of this, when I first saw her appear in Anna's stream, I did think she was a random generic NPC. I'm gonna be real. Her design's not that inspiring.
So there's this hoe bag in Amphorius named Kindness, and I fucking hate her. She is part of the Council of Elders who oppose the Chrysosairs, that's not a spoiler. That's just kind of like it's right there. Like as soon as
Stuff you'll learn when you meet her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And as soon I saw her on Anna's stream, I'm like, did they just use Kindness's model? God fucking damn it.
Summon at your request.
That's just Kindness!
I am... Caster.
That's Caster.
Nah, that's Kindness.
I would of course prefer to be honest with you. But every time I try to say my own true name, it turns into this.
Every time there was one of those in a stream, they hit a sound effect. So they would be like, it turns into...
I wanted to just be like the pipes falling sound.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Dissonance. But that's your name. It was. But it's been trademarked. Copyrighted.
I find the way she
Owned
speaks
by someone else.
interesting.
I'm sorry, Master.
Yeah. She sounds newer. Does that make sense?
It does. You'll hear more of it, and none of this is me saying it's bad, but it's very metered in a way that sometimes I think overtakes the acting.
Yes.
Maybe seeing it from the beginning, my opinion will change, but when I was watching it with Anna, I was like, the emotion often gets stifled by the pauses, the very deliberate pauses and metering of it. And I was like, that's not bad, but a very interesting choice.
Yeah.
Just call me Robin. I'm not used to being called anything else. Miss Robin.
See what I mean?
I'm sorry if this isn't what you were hoping for. I'm just a faded star from the age of dreaming. A piece of dead skin in an industry that sheds its past without a second thought.
That's a really gross way to put that. You certainly look like a piece of dead skin because you look like Kindness, but anyway, that's neither here nor there.
Servants unhappy? Wild.
That's crazy.
I was brilliant. Once. Who was I? Well, maybe you'd find the answer buried in some old, forgotten magazine. They used to call me the Eternal Silver Screen Beauty. The Golden Note of Shipei's legacy.
Interesting.
I've had even more names. But ever since I first stepped into the limelight, I've never had my own.
I find it interesting that they kind of went generic NPC route for Robin.
Yeah.
Especially because Robin is so, like, renowned. I'm very curious because I feel like there's a lot of other characters that they could have gone with.
Yeah. I don't know how exactly the same they are as the other character you were talking about, but...
Not at all.
Well, I mean visually.
It's the same model.
They they're a bit odd out for me in this whole thing. Like, servants are usually, like, over-designed, and Honkai stuff is usually very over-designed. So it's weird to me that they wouldn't lean further into that and at least pull a model that was, like, extra, like, way more.
Yeah, I think that's what's getting me, is because, like, all the servants are like so, like, well designed, especially like
very striking.
Yeah, they have very striking, iconic designs, and she just feels like, I guess she's supposed to feel like she's from Penacony, though, and I think that's the point.
I guess.
But still.
I mean, you could say that, but I think you have to arrive at that, you have to wonder why she doesn't look more servant-y, and then arrive at that as like a concession. Like, that's not what comes to mind, you know?
Yeah.
Not even in death. Not even now. When I've been dragged from the grave to perform on this new world's old stage. Every time I even try to speak my name, it gets drowned out by that cursed dissonance.
I'm not big into the pauses.
I'm not either. Because, like, they do like us to pause. I mean, she is a Hellovian, but, like, because she's got the fucking halo. But, yeah, the pauses are a definite choice because, they do like us to hit natural pauses when we're performing for this game. Like, that is, like, always, like, you'll notice even when I'm reading the characters, like, reading for other characters, I find very natural places to pause, or I'll take extended pauses, things like that, because that's just how we're directed. But hers feel forced.
They're in weird places. She seems to use pauses to try to emphasize what she's saying next and give it weight, but I don't think it's doing that very cleanly.
Yeah, I agree.
What I think is she's trying to really play up the angle of this character where they're like a classic singer diva, and they're trying to like capture like an old style, like Midwestern showgirl kind of thing. Like she's overly controlled, but it's coming off as too controlled to me. Like having played the last half of the event and then seeing this, like, to be fair, all the other characters don't have voices, so it's not like I can compare it against people they brought in to play the new characters. But she kind of sticks out to me as feeling like really removed from the skill level of everyone else because of it.
Yes.
And I'm not commenting on the actor, or anything, but might be the directing. I don't know. But it just feels really like it sticks out a lot.
No, I completely agree with all of that. Lynn said in the chat, she also mirrors Robin's anxiety before the Charmony fall, so you get that narrative parallel of Robin engaging with someone experience the nightmare she feared. That's fair. That's fair enough.
Yo,
I'll give you that.
Hear me out. If she doesn't have an identity of her own, which is a part of this character's story, what if she was just summoned as like a mirror of Robin? Like, what if she was summoned in the appearance of her master with like a couple minor differences? That would have been a way to go.
You know? Huh. That would have been a very
more
interesting way to go.
Make her Robin with different colored hair.
Hat.
Yeah, make her Robin with a different colored outfit, you know?
My name. Mine.
Mine.
I was thinking it.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Powerful millennial
Let
stim.
it out. I get it.
Mine.
Sometimes
Mine.
I want to lose control too.
Mine.
When we're on stage, under the spotlight, performers like us have to keep our composure. Since you can't use your real name, what should I call you?
Caster.
Caster?
Caster.
That's the deal. Yeah.
That's the title the Grail assigned me.
When she's not talking dramatically, I find her very good.
Yes.
No, I don't like that. I want a name you chose, not a name that was chosen for you.
I command you to choose a name.
Literally. She's gonna use a command seal to command her to...
Just you wait. Just you wait, Scylla. Just you wait till they start breaking up the command seals.
Thank you, Miss Robin. Then, call me Miss Note.
I want you to be called what you want to be called. I command you to tell me something else to call you.
That was actually a cute delivery for call me Miss Note.
Yeah.
That makes me want to ruffle your hair.
Spirit origin is affecting my personality. No true name. No noble phantasm. Just this ridiculous talent for theatrics. But I'll
Maybe
do
that's
I
what they're
can.
trying to play up.
However little that may be, I'll
Very
fight for you and
calculon,
myself
to be fair.
to earn a chance
Yeah.
to wish upon the Holy Grail.
You want to win? To me, the only real victory is making this war disappear. And that's something weapons can never achieve. Only song can do that.
We've done it before.
War's now my cross
People
frontier.
always remember the ones who
Listen.
win wars, never the ones
Be
who
so
try
about
and end
that.
them.
That would be kind of fucking hype, actually.
Bro, listen, 2.6 dragged a little bit, but the best part was the end. And it's not because, oh, it's over, but it was just such a good finale.
Good wrap up.
Did I hear Macross?
Whether you want to end this war or win it,
And a neuron
you're
activation.
going to need allies. No performance is complete with only the lead on stage.
I know. I was just thinking the same thing.
That would be really fucking
Out of
hype. And I mean, you know,
everyone
the
in this
budget and
war,
everything isn't there,
there are
but
at
like
least 2
caster
people I can
fucking having to
trust.
sing to cast
I've already
spells.
invited one
They're
of
just
them.
Cheryl gnoming for
Aw.
Saber while
Wait,
Saber
every
kicks the
time.
shit out of someone. You'd be like, yes, good. This is hype.
So her tendency to try to reach out to people right now. Casters are also generally at a disadvantage in the war, because the 3 main knight servants, Saber, Archer, and Lancer, almost always have high-level magic resistance. So casters are always at a disadvantage, because sometimes their stuff just doesn't work on the 3 strongest servants.
Fuck.
Yeah, it's kind of bogus.
Go off, buddy. I don't know if you can hear my husband in the background.
That's par for the course.
I'm just gonna text him. Get him, babe.
Get him, Ally!
Kick their ass! Unless it's peak, in which case, still kick their ass!
It'd be so funny. Got like Aaron if we got a message from Ally and he was like, hey yo, so I'm gonna be doing the Fate event soon in fucking Star Rail. You guys have time to we just all of our friends bounce from stream to stream. By the end of it, we know these lines by heart.
Let's fucking go. I mean, when I told...
Come on, call us.
Listen, I want you guys to be in this game. Like, actually, factually, you would be so good.
That'd be so cool. It'd be so funny. They're like, they're casting. They're in fucking Star Rail Dub HQ, the monolithic skyscraper that exists in Texas, I've decided. And they're just like, all right, all voice actors, I've got you all around a table. I know you all streamed it. Didn't you all? We're looking for options. I don't know who cast this game, but they talk like this. Fucking, we know some of you were talking to some other people. Hey, Scylla, who are the people that you had helping to play those characters in yours? Oh, that was Aaron and Logan. All right, cool. Ally, who was helping with yours? Oh, that was Aaron and Logan. All right, neat. Jonah, who was in yours? That was Aaron and Logan. Interesting. Have they been in? Everyone, raise your hand, everyone, if they helped you stream this game. Everyone raises their hand.
Huh. Well.
You and I, after a month of this, it's like Groundhog Day.
So fucking funny. Anyway, I'm gonna sit up straight so I can perform.
Don't sit up straight. Sit up gay.
You've just been...
True.
Let it sit like L. That's what that is.
That's how I normally sit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a gay little goblin person.
Penacony. Cityscapes floating in the sky like clouds, where ice cream and cotton candy just chirp and jump straight into your mouth. This is incredible.
There's so much food.
Just like you said, Master, this world is steeped in dreams.
And food.
But it wasn't until we arrived at this place, Dreamflex Reef, that I truly understood why the Holy Grail chose this world.
For its food.
Because every shining place has its forgotten corners. Palace. That says palace. I can read.
Palace.
Because every shining palace has its forgotten corners, gathering dust, ignored. And in those places, there are people with countless unfulfilled wishes. That's why the Grail would come here. This land proves Penacony isn't a dream kingdom, but an exaggerated reflection of reality.
All right, enough about that. Let's find something to eat. Listening
Every
to your
time-
stomach rumble is making me
Every time
hungry,
she
too.
talks, it catches me off fucking guard.
Yeah.
Because I've been playing, she's still in silent protag mode.
Yep.
So unless I'm hearing her doing fucking rules are made to be broken, I'm not hearing her talk.
Yep.
Actually, this is I guess a question I can have because I know they changed the VA4 style. Did they go back and redo the old stuff, or are they just doing new stuff onwards? Because yeah, I was like, that's gonna be an experience. Look, it's to
I
go
don't.
through the original.
Yeah, I
and
don't.
Then
Where I am, I can't tell if it's the same VA because all I hear are like the combat grunts and stuff. Which my experience with the VA in this part of the game is they're being very here all the time. And I don't know, it's really hard to weigh that against the heckin' rules are meant to be broken! So, I don't know.
I'll
I know they've
text you
redone all the
after
combat
the
lines.
stream.
That
You'll
makes,
text me after
that
it?
makes
Okay.
absolute sense. That,
I have
Yeah.
a vague feeling I know the answer given what's the near here.
Chad's
But,
saying that they
yeah.
redid the old stuff as well. That makes it
Okay.
consistency.
You,
sake.
but
wouldn't want this weird
Silly,
shit
you
to
tell
be
me,
played.
you tell me what's up after.
Yeah.
Servants don't bring money when they materialize in the world. Is your wallet good to go?
That's not necessarily true, Saber. You see, some servants are summoned with something called Golden Rule, where they can't apparate their fortune. In fact, Gilgamesh does that, and his stats increase based on the total amount of fortune he has.
Oh, fuck.
But you're broke.
King Arthur, notably a poor.
Notably a bum.
Notably one of the poors.
This homeless vagrant.
Then I'm relieved. As a servant who is a veteran of many battles, I don't really care about the quality of the food.
Almost there,
You're
Saber.
lying.
And they
Up
get that, they're
ahead
like,
is
it's
the
fucking
Dreamscape
great, it's true.
Festival.
I mean, the whole thing
Just
of Emiya
realized.
Gohan is them just being like, yeah!
Just realized how long it's been since you got to move around a map.
Yeah.
This event
We're in
is like
Yapaconi again.
a little
It's
movie.
Yapaconi.
this event is very much. So when I played it, because like I mentioned to you earlier that I didn't want to like be spoiled on the stuff I didn't know, so I
Just
skipped a lot of
zooming
scenes.
through it.
I was done of this event in 25 minutes.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
My dear guests, welcome. What would you like to eat?
Everything.
Wait a minute. Isn't that our festive superstar? You're here for that Holy Grail war,
I don't know
right?
you, Jesse, but you're great.
You know the gossip.
Love their
Got that
coats.
hot goss.
Yeah, right?
Dogs reach.
Yeah.
And news spreads like wildfire in this place.
This is an echoey as fuck restaurant.
Anyways,
Like,
welcome to the
And
bar.
this
What can I
must be a
get for you?
spirit you summoned. Dare I
She's
ask,
in a fucking hole.
Which
Yeah.
famous person from Penaconian history do you
To the
represent?
tunnel
Well,
of inebriation.
That effect is a bit that effect's a
Intense.
bit wet for this space. And I mean that from a technical point of view.
No,
They
I
need to pull the
know.
wet slider back. Like it's a signal thing.
Sorry, but in the Holy Grail War, revealing my true name would be a major breach of security.
Gotcha. Like a secret
Okay.
recipe, huh?
Why
That
don't you
is-
tell
what
me
a s-
this instead? What's the best dish on the menu?
If
Oh, I'm
this is
afraid
your
I can't
first
tell
time
you
in
that. It would be a
Dreamforce
major
Free,
breach in security.
I highly recommend the Halovian Winged Burger. It's a burger you won't find anywhere else.
Because
Our
we
store
named it
only
that.
uses pure organic ingredients sourced from the Memory Zones farms. The soil they're cultivated in is free of harmful emotions.
What?
Thank you, but no need to explain. We'll go with the Halovian winged
So-
burger.
Scylla, can you
I don't
explain
know what
that?
any of that means.
Scylla, can you explain why the soil
Yes.
doesn't have any negative emotions real quick?
Yes, because they are in the dream world. They're not in the real world. Therefore,
Oh.
this is
That-
within
So
the dream.
emotions can actually
If
affect
we
it.
accept
Yes.
that makes sense, then okay.
This is within the sweet dream.
Oh, it's within Aaron. It's within the sweet dream.
Yeah.
My question is, like, how do they harvest from, like, negativity-free soil? Do they have to get all of the farm employees high as fuck so they're really, really happy?
One of
before
them
they
just gets really fucking paranoid.
Do they have
maybe
to
they
use,
get
like...
the highest fucking like plant, and then they use machines to harvest because machines can't harbor negativity unless the machine becomes sentient.
Do they have to have like different harvesting like vehicles and such so they don't cross-contaminate the negative and positive emotion?
I wonder if the harvesting vehicles are very festive to make them happier. We'll take 100 burgers.
Those farmers are absolutely zooted on Soul Glad. That's the. It's true. Yeah.
Oh, they are high.
Yeah, they are. Soul Glad is kind of an allegory for drugs. It's coke beer.
It sounds like it's just a drug.
Yeah. I can't wait for you to get to Penacony. There's so many things where I'm like, okay, so Logan, this is an allegory for this, and okay, so here, this means this. It's I love Penacony.
I'm early on in it, right? But since I'm currently in fucking what's it called, Bellabog? Like Bellabog. They have Geomarrow, and they've been focusing on Geomarrow a lot. And I've been like, I've played me a JRPG. Okay, I'm fully expecting every location that I go to in this game to be like, here's the material that we have a lot of that we use for everything.
Yes and no. Yes and no. I can't really tell you more than that.
Just saying no is all I need on that topic. Because everything in fucking Bellabog has been just fucking Geomarrow vein. We use Geomarrow.
Yep.
Geomarrow is what we use.
The thing about Bellabog is it's very kind of like literally in the trenches.
Yeah.
And the way stories are told on each planet, like, go a little differently. Like, you're obviously very involved.
Oh, that's good.
But, yeah, changing it up per planet.
I have high hopes for this game. It's very silly. It's got a lot of, like, Tales-like comedy slop, which is a good thing. I like that. But I do have high hopes for
replenish some energy.
It's really fun. This game has made me, like, ugly cry on multiple occasions.
That shot has been. Excuse me, my girlfriend said no pickles.
Yeah.
Please be patient, folks.
Oh, I mean the amount of ship art with Stell and Saber already.
Of course.
Yeah.
So,
Saber's in the room.
Saber,
Everyone's dating them now.
What wish would you make to the
We make that joke in UBWA. There's a list.
It's also in this game. It seems like if anyone's in a room with Stell, they're dating now.
Yeah.
It's how people be.
That's how
Stell and March are like a really big pairing in the shipping
That's
community.
how gacha games tend to go, though.
Yeah. If I'm lucky
just a little bit of shipping. As a treat.
as a treat.
It's all I eat. Let's talk later, Master. I sense another servant approaching.
Burgers. Oh, no, not burgers.
2 bottles of Susa juice. Miss Hill, is that
That really got me.
I did not catch what you said at all.
As Miss No walked forward, Aaron was like, burgers! Because he thought it was going to be Lancer walking up, and he was like, burgers! Oh, not burgers.
Of course. But I'm afraid this isn't exactly a quiet spot to dine. We have a rather noticeable servant in front of us.
Master, shall I stab them?
Yep, that's what that is. Saber don't fuck around.
Nope.
I mean, that's how Saber is around every servant in every Holy Grail War. Her immediate reaction is like, fight? Because, like, that's what we do? All right.
Miss Note, this is the trustworthy friend I mentioned to you earlier.
Miss Robin, are you just friends with everybody that's in this Grail War? Is it just one big one big polycule?
Save for Scott? Yes.
Fuck Scott.
But don't fuck Scott.
Oh, we can kill that guy.
Yeah, we can kill that guy, and it won't be a shame.
Oh, they're a friend of yours, Master?
Let me guess, you all go to high school together?
Who's TB? Because I'm assuming it's not
Trailblazer.
tuberculosis. Okay. That makes sense.
Small.
teeny tiny daughter
That was
shape.
almost a Grand Grail War? No.
I saw someone make a video where they put like Squidward's like tentacle squish, like when he walks, they put it to Tribbie. And it fucking, I was like, I'm kind of mad how well that works.
Take my little Agumon footstep sound effect, put it
Prepare
under.
meals on my tab as well. Also, make sure we have a quiet dining experience. No interruptions from the other guests. I'll leave an extra tip for that. Thanks.
All right, you can rest easy. No one's gonna bother you while you're eating.
Hey, everybody out!
The diner security forces.
How do you close this place? The shutters are broken and they only have 2.5 walls.
The snipers.
If your hand's always on your sword, I'll have to step in to protect Miss Robin.
But you said you're not a fighter. I feel like you'll go out really quickly.
Yeah, there's no fucking shot.
I'll just step in to protect Miss Robin. Leans over. Don't make me do that. If that happens, we run. We run so fucking fast. Like, we get the fuck out of here immediately. So don't you step up.
90% of servant conversations. I'll destroy you. Master, we need to fucking
we need to
leave.
run. We need to go. We're not ready for this.
Go. This is the Holy Grail War. Please forgive me, but I'll stay on guard until I'm sure you don't mean any harm to my master.
That's fair. She's actually being, like, more considerate than she usually is.
Metered, yeah.
Maybe you should eat.
When Shiro was like, don't kill them, please, Saber was like, nah, I know better.
So, let's eat first?
Agreed. You two ordered all of this?
They made 100 burgers that fast?
It seems they've all calmed down after eating. The dinner table really is the best place for diplomacy.
You guys ever heard of sitting?
No. Their models don't do that.
We don't do that in this game. We don't sit.
We're not. Our models aren't programmed to do that, you see.
No problem at all. I love seeing people
Can't figure out the
smile
skirt
after they're
physics,
full.
so no one ever sits.
Your servant's appetite is truly impressive.
Miss Saber, I don't remember anyone like you in the history of Penacony.
That's because I don't come from Penaconian history. In fact, I don't come from history of your world at all.
I don't quite understand what you mean.
In fact, as far as I know, I might be from the future of another world. I don't know what timeline we're in here.
I am the King of Knights who once ruled the Kingdom of Britain in another world. I don't exist in Penaconian history, and thus, I shouldn't have been summoned to this Holy Grail War.
So she came in here.
Uh-huh.
The lady at the front was casually like, can I get your name? And she's like, that would be a breach of security. But now, eating with another servant, she's like, I am the King of Britain from another world.
Yep.
Like, how much of a tell it is to talk about your identity seems to, like, the gauge goes up and down, line to line.
Or, you know, they said that to the barkeeper and they're like, I guess it really doesn't matter.
They thought about it?
Yeah.
Like, huh.
You know? But in reality, there is at least one other heroic spirit in this war who also comes from another world.
Forgive me for asking
There
such a
goes.
lame question, but what exactly are you heroic spirits? Are you truly the souls of historical figures who have passed?
That's a complicated question for Saber.
Usually.
Let's put it like this. Heroic spirits are those who have been remembered by history. When summoned by the Holy Grail, they materialize in the form of bodies made of magical energy, and use special abilities, noble phantasms, which are based on their famous deeds in life.
That's broadly correct.
Magical energy, noble phantasms. Do these things really exist?
Yes. How should I explain this? This is a world where mystics are extremely rare.
Where? Well, the extremely well. The
Magecraft I know likely can't function as usual.
What the fuck just happened to me?
I need you to come in for that again. I'd like you to come in for that again, but this time, I'd like you to remember that Saber is not an infant.
They're not a very excited
or at least play them like they aren't an infant.
Okay. I think I can do this.
This is a world where mystics are extremely rare. The Magecraft I know likely can't function as usual. So many things in this Holy Grail War are different from in the past. My body is no longer composed of magical energy, but of other fundamental elements. But you, Miss Note, being a caster, you should have a better idea than I do of what has happened.
In life, I wasn't anyone special, so I'm quite surprised to have been summoned as a heroic spirit.
Huh.
Archer somewhere like, tell me about it.
I don't have the sense of security that Miss Saber has, nor have I even retained my true name. I honestly don't know what a servant as weak as I am can do for my master.
Miss Note.
This is more for Logan than anybody. Oh, it's gone. Never mind. Fuck.
What?
What?
There's like a space needle through the blinds in the background. I'm like, you just see a little red dot on the top of the distance.
Collage!
Even so, the fact that you were summoned by the Holy Grail means that you must have left behind your own story and history. And in the Holy Grail War, the strength of a heroic spirit is not an absolute condition for victory.
Says Saber, who frequently wins Holy Grail Wars, who is notably an incredibly powerful servant.
My brother once told me that Penacony is a land of empty legends and no true heroes.
Depressing. That's sad. You're sad.
To him, the historical figures of Penacony, the legendary heroes, are all just half-truths. Images created by later generations, like products in a store window. Even their dreams turn into reality TV prizes.
They're not easily merchandisable individuals like these heroes from this world are.
Yeah.
But at this moment, whether it's the otherworldly Miss Saber or the historical Miss Note, I'm certain you both are more real than that. And not just some commercialized product.
You can't see it, but I'm doing a The Office style turn to the camera.
I can feel it.
Master, thank you for your comforting words. But in my current state, with my true name sealed, and not to mention being an enemy of that Saber, I fear it would be difficult to protect you in front of other opponents, let alone help you achieve your dreams.
I'm the last remaining head of the Oak family, a chord master of harmony. I'm not as fragile as you think, and as of now, I no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail.
Oh, so you don't want to win.
Master, what exactly are you saying? If you no longer have a wish to entrust to the Holy Grail, why did you accept the command spell, step into the summoning circle, and call me here?
There's a crying Kylo at my door.
Oh, Kylo. Poor little kitty. They're hacking. They're coming up being like hacking. I am sad that they say spell instead of seal. Kylo is a very well-known Fate fan.
Kylo is such a good boy.
And much like me, they're a fan of the Fate Renaissance.
You coming in here out with your uncle?
Renaissance.
I knew where you were going with that the moment you started.
The Renaissance.
That's stupid. Shut up. What about Tsukihime? Tsukihime's great.
Oh, the purrs.
Yeah. Hi, buddy. You wanna come play Fate? Come play video games? You're such a good boy.
Yeah.
I joined this game.
Who's a good
held
kitty
by
who
old
doesn't
Odie
randomly
with
bite?
Mixed feelings. Because at first, I did have a vague idea in mind.
Oh? Do you want to see your brother again?
I wish.
Freak of a brother.
I wish
Who I
for
love.
Miss Note to have a pretty dress.
My brother once summoned a higher power to intervene
Good job.
for his own wishes. Hoping to turn Penacony into a utopia in dormancy.
Hmm.
He failed. And now must walk the road of atonement.
Is their brother Sunday?
Yes.
Okay. We just retroactively tied some stuff that I found out during Anna's stream together. All right,
Gotcha.
cool.
Yes. Yeah, the brother is Sunday.
The impact of his actions still lingers in the hearts of the people of Penacony. I wanted to use the Holy Grail to erase and heal those scars. To make up for my brother's mistakes. But now I realize I was wrong. Summoning Miss Note to the present world showed me that the Holy Grail does possess some sort of power. And entrusting my vague, unclear wish to an unknown entity would lead us down a very dangerous path.
Good girl.
Regardless of my intentions, my wish is still selfish. It's no different from my brother's wish. I'm sorry, Miss Note. But the moment I summoned you, I realized my true feelings.
Oh.
She did a little whoopsie doopsie. But you know?
I like the little dots under her eye.
Yeah, me too.
The people of Penacony are not so weak that they need Enna's dream to save them.
That'll mean
I
something.
shouldn't ask the Holy Grail for
Mm-hmm.
anything.
Anna.
What concerns
From
me
Anna's Dream Barbecue.
What exactly
Mhm.
does
Barbecue
old
and
Odie
foot
want to use the
massage.
Holy Grail for?
But now-
Where the
now
hell is
I
the boss?
Now I want Texas barbecue.
You want barbecue?
No, I want barbecue.
Next time I go down there, we actually have to go to a barbecue.
Yeah, I need to take you to like Heart 8 or something. Heart 8's always really
Yeah.
good.
If I end up getting to go down there for that con, we have to do that.
Yeah, please do. This
I'm
Holy
trying to
Grail
bully
War is
Nightmare to go
indeed
so I can
suspicious.
take them on a date.
Yes! I have details that I'm gonna yap at you guys about after stream. Details about that con that I actually wanna
Oh,
run
good.
past you.
Cool.
Yeah. Haven't heard back yet, but I have some.
Oh no,
some stuff.
any news about it is cool.
I have some ideas.
You may not know, but in my world, the Holy Grail War was originally a ritual for mages, one that needed to preserve its mysticism in order to obtain the power to create miracles.
That's
Accurate? Not accurate?
no. That's not. What is? It depends on what they mean by preserve its mysticism, but the secrecy of the Grail has nothing to do with its ability to grant wishes.
Gotcha.
But this old Oti, the host is openly displaying the ritual to the public. This should have tainted it, making it impossible to carry out.
Anytime they state like facts about how
Stuff.
it works,
You're just waiting for me.
Yep.
Again, no. So what I'm vaguely thinking here, and I'm going to be so generous. I'm going to reverse work my way through some stuff. So in UBW, the Grail is not doing so well. It doesn't work the way it's supposed to because of some stuff that happened to it like 2 wars ago. Don't worry about it. But it collects wishes and then grants them in like the worst possible way. What they might be saying, because this event is supposed to be that Archer, Lancer, Saber exist in their post-UBW incarnations specifically, Saber might be referring to the fact that if the Grail is made known as a wish-granting device in this world, it might collect wishes and then corrupt them again. But that's also not kind of how it works. It was doing that anyway. This Grail's not even corrupt. And it has nothing to do with secrecy, because the Grail isn't even an omnipotent wish-granting device. you go to the Grail, you win the war, you tell it what you want, you tell it a method to do it, and it supplies you basically with infinite resources to do it. The Grail's purpose is it removes the need for means or logic from a thing you want, but it's not like it changes reality. Fate Zero is kind of entirely about that fact at the end.
Oh, okay.
Because I want to take you through it one day, I won't tell you it, but basically in Fate Zero, someone that needed a wish that would just change the world outright basically had to find out the hard way that it was like, oh, I can do that, but the only way to do that is to fucking murder everyone's parents, let's say. That's not what it is, but the only way that that'll happen is murder everyone's parents. And he's like, that's not what I want. It's like, well, that's how you would do it. And he's like, can't you just make everyone happy? And it's like, yeah, by murdering everyone's parents.
It works, I promise.
No, Grail! But anyway, I'm kind of tangenting. Yeah, the stuff they're saying doesn't make any sense.
Gotcha, that's what I assumed.
I've experienced many Holy Grail wars, and seen many different ritual forms, but this one is unlike anything before.
Yeah,
in my view,
this one works.
It's best to proceed with caution, Master. What do you think?
Beat 'em all!
No.
That also makes no sense, Destiny.
We must unite everyone, temporarily setting aside any fighting.
From what I know of old Odie, he won't stop this game no matter what.
So I want to form an alliance with as many participants as possible. Until we clearly understand the true nature of this Holy Grail war and the power of the Grail, we shouldn't make any wishes too hastily.
You just want to see your boyfriend Boot Hill, but you know what? I get that. I'd let him bite me.
You are a worthy successor of the Oak family, Master. But I think your plan for alliances is a bit idealistic.
Mm-hmm.
Each participant and their servant have their own desires.
Yeah, Robin is, like, that's a big thing about Robin. She is very idealistic.
I'm going to go out on a limb. I'm sorry, I'm stuck on this.
No, do it. I love it.
In Fate, the more well-known magic becomes, like magecraft and whatnot, the weaker it gets. It's like, think of every spell as a program in the programming of reality, and every person who understands or can use it saps a chunk of its processing power. Like, they're all tapping into the same limited resource. So, like, if only one person knows it, it's 100% effective. If 2 people know it, each has 50%. If 3, each is 33. So, families keep their magic and whatnot secret because the mystery around it prevents it from degrading.
Mm-hmm.
I think they might have mistranslated a line that was implying that the Grail, being a magical ritual, has to be kept secret because it is magic, but they tagged in a line about it needing to grant a wish that way. Like, it needs to be secret to grant a wish. That's the part that doesn't make sense. Because that implies that knowing about it weakens it, which is not true. It also implies that if people found out, they would recreate it, which also is fundamentally impossible because of how the Grail works.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that line was a mistranslation of basically them being like, in my world, magic is kept secret, but he is displaying this magic thing for everyone to see. I think that's what it probably was going for.
No, that honestly feels correct. I think it was a miscommunication in the localization, I think.
It may have also been. This event also broad strokes a lot of things, so that may have also been what it was.
I'm gonna cuddle you, brother. You coming back up? We want Kyla. Yeah.
You're so cute. I just got the tiniest.
Oh, what a good kitty.
He's so good.
And until the final winner is decided, no one can guarantee that your trusted friend and her saber won't turn their blades on us.
You don't know that.
But, for now, I'll follow your lead. However, if the situation changes when trying to form alliances with other servants, I'll make my own decisions.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
Boothill just sent me a really long text message.
But Booty was saying that we texted him, the fuck? It's
I love the way people text in this game. One of my favorite moments from this game so far, as early on as I am, is when you get the first relics, and you send them, like you open a chat and you're like, hey guys, what are these? And everyone's like, relics, they're relics, they're relics, they're relics. Those are relics.
Yeah.
Like,
it's my favorite. It's so good.
I got one too. Was it a mass text?
Boot Hill! What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Well, he wants to Boot Hill.
To my dearest masters, greetings to you all. I'm Boot Hill, the Galaxy Ranger. As the evening breeze of Astana carries with it the tender whispers of approaching summer, I humbly pray that your noble selves remain in radiant health, untouched by the vexations of seasonal ailments, so as to not miss the splendor of this midsummer's enchanting beauty. Scroll down. Scroll up. Though but a humble fugitive, it is my profound honor to stand alongside your esteemed selves in the pursuit of the Holy Grail. As such, with a heart brimming with reverence and gratitude, I extend to you a most earnest invitation to grace Clock Studios theme park with your presence. There, I shall humbly offer a modest feast of wine and fare in your esteemed company. Scroll down. In this season of summer's retreat, Clock Studios theme park is transformed into a realm of poetic wonder, a paradise on earth that promises to etch unforgettable memories upon your hearts. Should you deign to accept my invitation, I would be overjoyed beyond measure. I shall eagerly await your reply. May this humble gathering serve as a cherished testament to the bond we share, and may it bestow you a moment of, scroll down, delight and respite amidst your noble endeavors. With the highest regards and the deepest wishes, here's to you. Salutations from yours humbly, Boot Hill.
This fucking sounds like Argenti.
Is this a text from Mr. Boothill? No. Huh? You've already figured out how to automatically
Another text from
translate
Boot Hill.
a swearing
Hey everyone, I
word?
don't know what that was. Ignore that.
Wait. This absolutely isn't from him.
Looks like the mutual slaughter has already begun.
See? Peace is just the interlude in a war. That Boothill. He's probably already been taken down.
No.
No. He's a seasoned warrior. There's no way he's out this early. But someone must have gotten their hands on his phone and is using his identity to lure us to Clock Studios.
They're so earnestly. That wasn't Boot Hill.
Yeah. I'm like, yeah, Robin?
Ain't no fucking way that's Boot Hill.
Are you texting this boy?
Alright, I need you guys to hold the fort for 2 seconds. I've chugged a lot of gamers up, so I gotta go to the number. I need
You go do your bit.
Okay.
Okay, I'll be right back.
According to Chad, Boot Hill is illiterate and has to use text to talk. Which means that definitely wasn't him, because there would have been a lot more like apostrophes and y'alls if that was the case. Yeah, you see, like, when I was going through it, all of this, I was just like, nah. Every time I got into a scene, I would just skip it. And I was like 4 times overdone by this point.
That's so funny.
It's a very, very text-loaded event. Which, you know...
Yeah, it makes us a lot of lore, a lot of ceremony to stand on.
A lot of fate. It's very fate. Like, here's a bunch of really cool, powerful characters. They will fight 4 times.
Yep. And especially because even this part here, it's like, let's get half of the army to be friends.
You want a plot you never... Well, it's not that I didn't want the plot, Rosen. It's that... Oh, I've been hearing the sounds from the stream and thought it was something outside, but it's the crowd in the video game. It's not that I didn't want the plot. It's that I knew I'd be doing this with Scylla, so I skipped everything because I knew I'd be going through that part again here. I just wanted to make sure I got through it before the event ended, so I could make sure to get like the rewards.
Full knowledge of everything.
Yeah. Yeah, I've been voicing Archer's parts. Evil. Archer hasn't been around in a while, but I've been doing that. So Logan Archer is the reason that why Archer doesn't have a noble phantasm, because there's a lack of uniqueness around him. Well, it has nothing to do with uniqueness. He just never had a noble phantasm. He never had an artifact in life that
anything that could manifest it. Yeah.
Archer is not a heroic spirit, so he does not have noble phantasms. He does have the Unlimited Blade Works, a spell granted to him as a counter guardian, which is like his noble phantasm, but you need to, counter guardians don't have noble phantasms unless they are also heroic spirits. But Archer's he's a
guardian.
Yeah. He should never be summonable in a Holy Grail war normally, but the situation with Reen's pendant like twisted things around. Oh, thank you, Evil. I'm actually almost done writing episode 12 right now. Functionally a noble phantasm, but functionally a noble phantasm kind of doesn't mean anything. That's the same. It's just functionally a noble phantasm is definitely not a noble phantasm.
It's gonna be weird when we're done Fate, because like Bleach, it doesn't really matter how hard we go; it's gonna take forever.
Yeah, we'll be doing that till we die.
But with Fate, like we do this and then the movies, and that's kind of the core of Fate. Unless we're gonna abridge El Malloy,
I mean, what we do, I don't give any guarantees beyond. Once we finish UBW, we'll do Heaven's Feel, which is probably going to be done like a little mini-series. It'll probably be like 6 to 8 episodes max, or just 3 movies. And I don't know if we're going to do Zero. Currently, I don't think we are, but that could change, depending on how we feel. I do want to do... I would want to do case file stuff, but El Malloy is so niche that I think our energy would be better spent as a channel on other things.
Elsewhere. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it'd be cool for like really niche fans, but you know, we want to do stuff that's also worth the energy. Then I guess there's always the Dean anime. We can always go back and do the Dean anime. It's not that it wouldn't be fun.
Mm-hmm.
If Ufotable ever does the Stay Night path, I'd be happy to do that too. Or the Fate path, rather. But beyond that, I guess then there's Apocrypha. Apocrypha's also kind of out there as a... it'd be cool to do, but I don't know if we're gonna. It also depends on how, by the time we're done Heaven's Feel, and maybe Zero, how much are we gonna be like looking to spend time abridging, and versus how much will we have moved on to other things? Because we don't want to abandon any projects, but we don't necessarily want to start new ones.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm back.
Yeah.
No, I was not taking the longest piss ever. I was getting gamer subs.
Hey, I mean, sometimes
gamer subs!
Both.
We were just talking
World's
about...
longest piss.
Cora has their chat.
I've been
whenever they
there.
go to the bathroom, they have an emote that just says, "Go piss, girl." And so they'll spam that and a dance emote. So it's just a rave.
So to-
People will be like, "Go piss, yeah."
Quickly answer a question from earlier that tied onto the other one. How does Shiro develop his UBW so quickly? He doesn't. Because he's exposed to archers, he sees how it works, they synchronize, he absorbs it, and he can recast it. He basically, just like he absorbed his like combat skills while fighting Archer, he learned to mimic it because he kept coming into contact with Archer. It's also not his. It's still Archer's. He's just manifesting it. We may continue. I'm done.
All right.
You may have your channel back.
No, I love it.
This invitation is written so earnestly. I guess we'll have to graciously accept.
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
I gotta close my
If
door.
we rush over now, there's still a chance to save Mr. Boothill. What do you all think?
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Listen, I love hearing them, but you know, I want to hear your luscious voices more. I like diving right into the trap.
Best way to
Count me
speedrun
in
a
too.
Holy Grail war is to jump into everyone's traps and be like, ah, whatever. You're gonna fall in them eventually anyway.
Yep. Like, nah, fuck it.
Yep.
The enemy has set up a trap. If we pull back now, we avoid the risk. But losing 2 allies would put us at an even greater disadvantage in later attacks.
Then let's head out.
Finally.
They're like, you fell into my cleverly designed. Oh no!
Hey everybody, did y'all get a text from Boot Hill from me? Because I also got a text from Boot Hill from me. And like,
something's off.
it was plumb interesting. I gotta say that much for it.
On 'em and took her and her servant out before we got here.
Love how everyone's like, did the other servants get got?
Yeah.
With all due respect, if that hypothetical enemy could easily defeat your friend Saber, then none of us here would be walking away alive.
Oh, damn.
Or maybe our old friend is concerned about an IPC employee showing up. So they're lurking in the shadows to assess us.
What's an IPC? Like a disorder?
Oh, you've got IPC? Shit, I'm sorry,
That sucks.
I can't have milk either.
Is that why Boot Hill talks that way? Does he have IPC?
Oh, that hits a little harder than...
I think we move on. It's my vote, Archer. As we move on.
Technically, yes. Din, din,
hello, Din.
Din tries to lurk. 3 people hold them up in the air. Hello, we love you.
Oh, were you enemies once?
Oh, past enemies can still become present-day allies. Am I right, cowboy?
You don't gotta tell me. Trust me, I get it.
Even with the IPC, she should at least trust me after we went through so much together. Hey, come on out. Let's chat about joining forces as a team. You ain't gonna get hurt.
Oh, they aren't coming. I went through a lot of possibilities in my head before we got here.
I'm the Dancy Cat. I'm
But I
Aaron.
never
Logan's the
expected
Capybara.
to face
Yeah, what's up?
ridiculous of
Hello,
them all.
bye-bye, goodbye.
A shirt bag pulled off a scam on a Galaxy Ranger.
Wanna run that by me again,
Listen
Shakespeare?
up, fork and shirt bags. Ain't no
What?
matter who you are and what you want to
Oh,
do.
that pose.
I've got you surrounded. Pop out now.
Master, why is the
Don't say I
cowboy
didn't
yelling
warn
at the
you when you
theme
stubbed
park?
your toe on the way to the underworld.
Did you hear that? Oh, he's gonna kill us if we don't give ourselves up. Oh, he's every inch a serious criminal with a huge bounty on his head. I'm positively shaking in my boots with how he talks.
Same, but for different reasons.
Oh my.
Huh?
I'm gonna kill you, you cuddly fudge nugget.
He's terrifying. That's
the vibe,
though. Walking around with an IPC executive.
Okay, you all keep saying IPC, and no one has actually explained to me what is. You all gotta stop saying it.
Always got you kidnapped at gunpoint. Just give me a blink. Or maybe you two are actually friends? An IPC executive secretly in cahoots with a cosmic fugitive. Assassin, you've got to grab this awesome scene on film.
The space IRS? Is
Yeah.
that accurate? Okay.
Yes.
Oh, then I hate
Yes.
them.
There's so I fucking hate the IPC.
Oh, your servant is Mr. Rekka? No. Wait, now that I'm looking at him, there's something off.
Hey, you know him? The guy in the IPC uniform next to Rekka?
There are more IPC employees who know my face than there are grains of sand in Sigonia's desert. You think I can remember them all?
You keep saying words.
Wretched brat. You think I'm scared of you just because you're a Stoneheart? The strategic investment department's reach may be long, but it will never reach my neck of the woods.
Part of the SID.
After I win the Holy Grail, I will make everyone do as I say. I'll make you all kneel before me and beg for mercy, then have you bark like dogs. Oink like pigs? No. Croak like frogs!
This is his whole bit.
What a waste. Using the Holy Grail to make people do animal noises.
So old Odie even sent invitations to your department? But I thought you folks barely stationed anyone at Penacony. Unless your name is...
Huh? Oh, have you actually heard of me?
Never mind. There's no way I'd ever remember the name.
Camden, I fucking love you. You're beautiful. I love you, Camden. That little fucking got me.
Ha! You high and mighty executives have never treated us basic workers as people. You would send me to a primitive post like the Cienjo with one word and switch me over to Penacony with the next. I thought Penacony might be a juicy gig.
You dare talk shit about the Cienjo? Excuse you.
Master, can I kill these guys?
But all I've done every day is talk business to a bunch of Pepeshi. It's making my neck
Whoa,
break even
I don't like the
worse.
way you said Pepeshi. What's a Pepeshi?
Arthur's like, whoa,
hold on.
You can say Pepesha, but Pepeshi.
I'll replace you and become the new Stoneheart of that name.
Can't believe he hit him with the hard eye.
I just realized that Buddy's fucking his sash is a film reel.
Yeah, if you look at his
so
whole, like, if you look at his whole outfit, like, it's a film reel and then there's a ticket hanging out of it.
That's so cool. Yeah, he's just covered in film.
Yeah, Mr. Rekka is, like, his whole thing is that he's, like, a famous director.
Oh, so cool.
And his eyes are play buttons.
One said pause and play buttons.
Mm-hmm.
That's neat.
Assassin, use your noble phantasm to bring me victory.
Ooh, Assassin's gonna use it all phantasm.
Do I finally get to see this shrimp servant in action?
Just shoots him. Just shoot Scott.
Dude, the thing is...
Let's see your servant. Block this. Bang! Oh no, you've struck my master.
Shame.
Archer, you know, on a different timeline, I would be kind of into this.
What's with that happy smile?
Okay, Rekka, be
The
hot.
filming has begun, actors. Take your positions.
Bang.
Let the camera roll. Let the film spin. And let us return to the silent horror picture show.
Oh yeah, so this
Hey,
is where we
Scylla.
voice everybody.
I was about to say, are you ready for us to fucking pull all the, like,
Yep.
start doling out all the characters?
Uh-huh. I
All
was told by Squeaky this was the thing. God, I love him. I love Rekka. No! Carla, let Rekka be a 4-star. Why? Because we fucking need one. I'm happy I'm a 5-star, okay? Don't take that away from me, but we make him a 4-star, please, for the love
Scylla,
of
you a
God.
6-star.
Oh, shit, thank you.
Oh, those don't exist, Logan. You're stupid.
Logan. That's fair. That's
Get
so
out of my
nice.
stream, drops me.
SSR plus.
Ready? Action!
Oh, they are just play buttons.
Yeah!
Wait, this isn't spirit form. He just vanished right before our eyes. This servant's presence concealment is more disturbing than I imagined. Wait.
You gonna be Boo Hill? You want me to be Boo
You
Hill?
want me to be Boo
I
Hill?
was doing it earlier. I might as... You can be Aventurine, because
You
then
wanna be Rini?
he's with you.
Yeah.
Where's your voice? Where's my voice? Fucking hell! Fucking hell! Son of a fuck! It's no use. I've tried analyzing this bounded field. It doesn't just mute sound. Something far more dangerous is closing in. If there's no sound, then how'd you know what I just said?
I read the subtitles.
Just wait, Aaron!
Look, there are subtitles here.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
Oh wait, but that means Boothill doesn't know what anyone's saying.
Darn. I'm guessing the Noble Phantasm relays their meaning. Someone's earlier said it's not that he's illiterate, it's that he doesn't like the text-to-speech or something, because he's a cyborg.
He can't text. He can't text because because he's metal.
Because he's, you know, that makes sense.
That tracks.
Oh, apparently he still has his voice.
I've always wanted to see you people like this. A bunch of idiots. Oh, wait,
He's got his voice. Yeah. I appreciate you guys diving in, though.
You're not silent in this silent film.
You bitch!
Because he's Scott.
Fucking Scott.
Aaron.
That's not fair. Why do you get to have a voice?
Why have you been reduced to this, may you ask? Because now I am the protagonist. You extras will never be treated in the same way as me. I can't wait to hear what kind of petrified screams you'd be making in this horror show.
We won't be making any. We have no voices.
Oh, wait. Oops.
Oh, never. Oh, you're right.
No one can hear their own screams in Assassin's Noble Phantasm.
In space, no one can hear you scream. Is that the joke you're making here?
I think it's just a silent film.
So what's going on?
What's going on? Oh, I get to redo my audition for Robin.
It's unusually silent. No sign of Mr. Boothill or the enemy who lured us here.
You shouldn't have
Which one are we
said
doing?
that. Ooh. Same as a knight who gives dude, you know, you shouldn't have said that. That's what
You shouldn't have said that.
I'll protect everyone to the best of my ability. Please don't stray too far from me. But with the enemy in the shadows and us out in the open, even the greatest caution can't guarantee our safety. In a wide open area like this, if the enemy sends Archer to attack from range, we'll lose the initiative and be at a serious disadvantage.
You know what, Aaron? Since I snagged the main character, I think you're misnote.
Okay.
Yep.
From what I know of old Odie, he's the type to hire the lowest scum as his pawn, summoning the most wicked servant to eliminate anything in his way.
Good read, good read. No notes.
Good read.
No notes.
Do you think they made those jokes when they were recording? I would have.
Oh, probably.
At least once.
Knowing Philip,
Haven't you noticed?
yes.
Since earlier, our voices vanish when we speak.
That's true. Could it be the enemy's so-called noble phantasm?
I'm literally just doing my Tribbie's voice. It's so funny. More importantly, everyone, I have a question. In this world's history, is it possible for a non-primate to become a heroic spirit? Say, a billboard? Or maybe a TV?
How would they fucking know?
Such an important question.
If it were an Intellitron, that's at least plausible. But a billboard?
You know, Saber, you're really... Even in your world, the Voyager became a servant, apparently.
Then, what's that thing up ahead?
Oh!
A TV!
A TV!
Appearing. Yes, go ahead, we have the same idea,
A TV,
go!
appearing out of nowhere, turns its polished rear to the crowd.
It's a rear.
Creak, creak, creak.
I was like, I don't want you. I don't give a fuck.
I just pictured, fucking, why am I blanking on his name? Really good VA. Archer. Bob's Burgers.
Oh, fucking H. John Benjamin.
H. John Benjamin.
Creak,
Yes, dude.
It's obviously a trap.
Scan the surroundings. I mean, I'd like to. I saw some chests lurking around, so if I can run around, that'd be great.
Yeah, there's all sorts of gals.
If this is a... God damn it.
Yeah.
If this is a decoy, the real enemy's probably lurking nearby, waiting for us to take the bait. We should steer clear of this trap.
Press this button when you want the fight to start.
Fuck you, balloons! No. A frigid force drags you violently back to where you started, and then a voice you all know too well murmurs by your ear.
Ah, fuck.
You want to leave after entering Boss Scott's turf? In your dreams!
We are in the dream world. Yes.
Why does it sound like a dog barking?
Scott? The IPC specialist who does those bionic voice impressions?
Oh my god.
Oh, someone knows you. Unbelievable. Scott's really made a name for himself. Even the acclaimed Robin knows who he is. Alright. I'm the one who told her. Can't a gal share a few wild travel stories with her friends every now and then?
No.
A brief silence that lingers between you was enough to convey every ounce of fury and exasperation from this old acquaintance. See? Always so hasty. The batter TV wobbles, buzzing with static noise. But alas, this is a silent film. You can't hear a single crackle of the snowflakes.
You're on TV,
You're on TV, bro?
Bro!
Seriously? It's not the time for this. Watch out for his servant. That guy turned this whole place into...
Supporting characters with no voice dubbing shouldn't waste the audience's time with your lines. Ready! Action!
Oh, shit. Oh, fork.
Oh,
darn.
motherfucking...
Oh, Scott. Scott's the Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody starring Scott.
Scott with a fucking, like, Jason Voorhees mask and a chainsaw.
You all wake in a sealed chamber. The TV's static crackles singing death's lullaby. Separated from your servants, you run into another pair of familiar enemies. As for your cowboy and songstress companions, vanished without a trace. Why are you here?
Scott sent a scam text to Mr. Boothill in your name. And you know how that goes.
Don't tell me he's got a crush on me. Fucking yeah, let's do it. Why not? Let's
Don't tell me he's got a crush on me.
Forget that third-rate nobody. What I really want to know is, where did they send our servants? Splitting up in a horror movie. That's a death flag. Let's figure out what we're dealing with here. That monster in the room sure is an eyesore.
How did we miss that? Get him, Tribbie!
If we don't step forward, it doesn't start.
Cut away the heart of strife.
Damn it.
A nameless corpse lies before you. But don't ask... maybe I should change this up based on the genre. A nameless corpse lies before you. But don't ask why it's still twitching. More importantly, you find no clues on it. But I've got a little hint for you all. You are employees of the Interastral Peace Corporation. To reward your outstanding performance this year, the IPC has organized a special vacation at a hotel. But when you arrive, the hotel is completely empty. As midnight strikes, its true nature is revealed. This place...
Ben! and be streaming. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Solar, your resident non-binary fairy. I am the fairy of creativity and curiosity, and today's curiosity is Honkai Star Rail. We're doing the Fate event with my lovely friends Logan Laidlaw and Aaron Robert Parnell, who are the creators, writers, and voice actors of UBW Abridged. We are playing through the Fate event today. Welcome in, Ben. What were you getting up to? I'm gonna give a little shout out.
We're a silent movie part, so today we're everyone.
Streaming.
Gotta hit him with the old.
Meanwhile, back at the League of Doom.
Yeah, and because Aaron and Logan play Archer and Lancer, I'm having them play them during the event, and also because we're in a silent movie section, we're all playing everybody. We're playing Date Everything. I dated some things. I'm married to the walls. Let's fucking go.
Nice.
I heard the walls only say wall, and if you say wall back, it screams I love you.
Yeah. It's pretty great.
Fucking, I don't
know. This is already the 5th room. Hey, can you hear me? Psst, what a bunch of troublesome fools. I'm assuming it's fucking Boot Hill.
I bet that's Boot Hill.
I can't believe that even you fell for Archer. Let's go! I'm Archer.
What a bunch
now.
of troublesome fools! Just so we're clear, I was against this from the start. But those two blockheads insisted on investigating. Now it's 3 blockheads. Masters of an otherworldly Holy Grail war. And not a hint of caution among them. That's how I ended up with frown lines. Isn't it a little late for you to say all that? Listen carefully. This place...
The Holy Grail War is strange indeed. It's my fault. I have failed as a servant. I should have kept my master away from this trap.
I'm not gonna comment on your efficacy as a servant.
Master? I saw your subtitles. I'll find a way to get you out.
You don't belong in there! Hold on. If I were the enemy, I'd disguise myself as a master and wait just behind that door for the perfect ambush.
Archer, listen to my voice. It's obviously me, right?
No, you sound like a YouTuber. Sorry, this is a silent film. All I see is a line of subtitles under the door with the name Adventurine slapped on it. If you want to prove you're really my master, you'll have to spill 10 humiliating secrets that only my real master would know.
You really don't know who I am?
Will this never end? This is a horror film, people! Background characters, start acting scared! This place was once an IPC prison, where criminals were banished. Its deadly traps ensured none escaped. Now, the inmates have passed, leaving only bloodthirsty, vengeful spirits.
I've wanted to ask this since your first line. Why target the IPC workers?
Back when this was still a prison, the IPC scoundrels turned it into a living hell. What do audiences love most? Watching those criminals suffer!
You know...
Sawing off someone's leg. Saw off someone's leg, and the door unlocks automatically. But if nothing happens after a system hour... Boom! The room explodes. You, the guests, will also go up in flames. The key is behind your eye.
Very Saw, very Alice in Borderland.
Yeah.
I clicked on the thing on my phone. Go ahead, Aaron.
I know this one. The room you can't leave unless you do a particular thing. It's one of the classic tropes for that. I'm gonna talk about where I know that from Penaconi's vintage horror flicks.
I'm a little off topic.
That's all.
Sheepy.
By sheepy, I did not expect someone your age to know that much about Penaconi's early Dream Bubble cinema. You'll have a bright future ahead. I think I know who this voice is supposed to be by this point.
Yeah.
I'm gonna change it up a little bit in the coming lines. That's right. I was the one who gave the world my genius vision with my first film in Penacony's early days. Honestly, a good line to switch up on.
Mm-hmm.
So this noble phantasm was based on that. This guy's really getting carried away and started babbling. Nice work, Master.
No wonder the scenes feel so... No. A second. Words.
Here's your script.
Oh, thank you. No wonder the scene feels so awkwardly shoved in. Now it all makes sense. Randomly cobbling together old-school horror tropes. Not exactly groundbreaking. Take that sawing off someone's leg bit. Originally, the protagonist was restrained by ferrofluid shackles and had no choice but to cut their own leg off. But here, it's just a lazy copy-paste.
Damn.
Yeah. Kid, I take back every compliment I said about you. Your screams will be played on loop in the most conspicuous spot at Grady Films. What was it again? How do you pronounce
Greedy.
it? Greedy Films.
Why it's spelled...
At Greedy Films.
Why it's spelled the way it is, I couldn't fucking tell you.
It had to be different.
Hello, Juzo.
Revealing your true name on purpose. Let me guess. Just part of your dramatic flair, huh?
Nuh-uh.
You fool! How did you let your true name slip like that? Isn't that supposed to be a heroic spirit's greatest weakness? Assassin!
Oh my god. Don't panic, producer. I'm not some legendary hero or anything like that. Just ask them, what does greedy even mean in Penacony?
Only heard of Clock Studios.
As expected, soon you'll see who Penacony's greatest director is. For now, I'll slip behind the scenes. So what will it be? Self-sacrifice? Or will you turn your blades at each other right before my eyes? Take what little time you have left and talk it over. But keep stalling, and well, tick, tock, boom.
I just want to look around. I just want to see.
Treat.
Treat.
Literally, anytime I get an exploration section for a game, I'm like.
And which way does the game want me to go? And opposite way.
Yep. Cavity. Damn it. Gotta love Aggie.
Wow. You finally meet a kindred spirit, and I don't get any fan benefits.
Master, you heard him. Pick a leg, left or right. Honestly, if I could get a bonus, I'd rather go for the arm with command spells. I guess I hate you.
Hey, you're my servant, remember? Just consider cutting off Zilla's leg instead.
Nope, it's gotta be you.
Wait, old pal. Don't give me that look. I was kidding.
Everyone, don't dance to his tune. Don't let him pull us along. The more chaos he sows, the calmer we have to be.
You could, Excalibur. Still not turning on each other yet. Room's about to blow!
I'm just
Bomber. Let's vote. I vote for my flamboyant master.
Why do you hate Reedy?
No.
Hey, no need to egg things on. You already figured out the real answer, didn't you?
Why do you always show up to ruin my shit?
A sealed room. A bomb about to go off. It sounds dramatic, but... Rationally speaking, as a servant, wouldn't it be easier to just cut the door down? Master, please take 2 steps back. Yeah, it's about what I expect. Master, stay close to me. I don't know what that assassin plans to do next, but it's still dangerous here.
Using brute force in a horror film. Heroic spirits from another world clearly have no sense of art. A blonde beauty like you. Shouldn't you be screaming for help and waiting for the hero to save the day?
Bitch. Skulking assassin. Once I reach you, scream all you want. Call for anyone to save you.
Then you'd better reach me first. Thanks to your recklessness, the hotel's chainsaw spirit has been awakened by the noise. Protagonist, take the stage.
Trying to run? Did I, the protagonist?
Maybe no lines, Scott. Maybe we don't have lines for you.
A piece of gum stuck in the wish.
As the star of this film, I'll be the one to personally tear you all apart limb by limb.
Isn't it limb from... You know what, Scott? Fuck you.
Don't let this bitch talk. Get him. You see these ow chainsaws? I'm like, ow, with a ow.
Overcome them. Don't farewell.
Fuck him up, Chilla!
Ow. Boom.
It is disappointing you're not using archer.
I don't have him built.
No.
I guess he might be story. Hold on. I
could help you build him.
I have him mostly built. I think I'm mostly using his relics.
What kind of evil spirit gets beaten to a pulp by its victims? Oh, forget it. Producer, take 5. We'll be needing you again later. So this is the power of heroic spirits from another world. Figures. Penacony's just a backwater speck with 10 amber eras. With no real legend or history, of course we pale in comparison to true heroes.
Yeah.
But that's also why you're going to lose. I'll take each of you runaways, one by one, and turn you into obedient extras for my film.
Right, tell. Does anyone look like they're running from you?
Don't get ahead of yourselves. Act 2 is about to begin.
More chainsaws!
After a brief pause, you exchange the... I think that's just the normal narrator.
Yep.
I don't think that's me.
Oh, sorry. I was on break. After a brief pause, you exchange the information you've gathered with one another. Boot Hill, Robin, and Miss Note are all still missing. Scott and his servant could strike again at any time. So, they're giving us time to breathe, huh? Guess they're pretty confident about their trump card. Archer's Master, you seem very familiar with films. What do you know about this Greedy?
I've only heard the name before. I think I was some terrible director back in Penacony's early days. Cranked out a ton of cheap horror silent films and was a master of interesting commercial gimmicks. But people in Penacony forgot about his name ages ago. I only found the film he used to trap us through sheer luck. Picked it up at an interstellar junk market.
Savage.
So, we're dealing with a total nobody? That's not good.
What makes you say that?
That's why he's an assassin.
As heroic spirits who left a mark in history, our legends usually hint at our greatest weakness. Like that one warrior who bathed in the river of the underworld and became invincible except for his heel. I believe his name was Mighty. Oh, wait, shoot. No, wrong person. Anyway. I was hoping you'd know something about that person's past. But turns out, he's just some washed-up no-name that even you folks have not heard about.
What if we review bomb him? Just following the logic.
Fits right in with Mr. Scott, doesn't it? A pair of nobodies with shady tricks up their sleeves.
Yeah. Still, I've got this feeling. Even if they've got the upper hand now, yes, I can read the words now. Dyslexia's a bitch, you know? They've got no real way to finish us.
Dyslexia in a silent film.
Yep.
Harsh.
For real. Tricksters never pack much of a punch anyway. Yes and no. We have the elation. Right. He was a film director in life. That means he's not gonna suddenly become a powerhouse after turning into a heroic spirit. His noble phantasm proves it. He built it off one of his old horror flicks. Basically, a reality marble. I'm sure someone will tell me what that means. Though, it's a rare ability. It feels more like a trap, one that only ensnares its victims. Anyway,
it's what
give
Unlimited
me the
Blade
lowdown.
a reality marble is a very high concept form of magecraft, and also it's a way the Holy Grail creates a bunch of noble phantasms. Basically, you have an inner world, you have a landscape that you can project onto the world around you and draw people into it and like take them into your own sort of world egg sort of situation. And within it, you usually have powers that are specific to it. It's also constantly running in your head and sometimes has passive abilities. For example, Archer. Unlimited Blade Works is a reality marble. Whenever he sees a weapon, he copies it, because he can analyze and replicate them. It's copied, put in his reality marble, and he can draw it from it to use it if he wants to. But if he takes people into his reality marble, he can just telepathically control every weapon he's ever seen and manipulate them all at once to attack. It's what is, if you've seen his ult, that's what it is.
Gotcha.
So it's basically a spell that replaces the world, or draws people into your inner world and then subjects them to whatever its effects are.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
Like a marble of reality.
Do you know why it's called a reality marble?
No.
Because it draws its name from a description of changing the certainty of the world around you to fit like the conditions you want, and it's described as if normally it would be impossible to draw a single black marble from a bag of white marbles. If it's like 99 white marbles and one black marble, normally locating and pulling it out has a very low certainty. Using a reality marble is instead changing all the marbles black so that you control the situation.
Gotcha.
You change the world into something that is advantageous for you.
But if the trap can't hurt the prey, then it's the hunter who'll be in trouble.
Now he's got 3 servants in his stomach, while the strongest fortresses always fall from the inside.
You really do have the mind of a leader, always so sharp on reading the situation. I'd better pull my weight too. He may not have an obvious weak spot, but if we can find Assassin's true body and let my arrows give him a proper haircut, that reality marble of his would no longer exist.
Clap hands.
What the fuck was that?
Sight set. Turns out this has sound effects.
Master, did you just go do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do?
Kinda. Scylla, I know we've butted heads with the Express crew before, but that was just a difference in perspective. As for this time, I've got no interest in the Holy Grail. My boss is more concerned about what old Odie is up his... My boss is more concerned about what old Odie has up his sleeve. There we go. If you're willing, maybe we can actually work together this time?
Yeah. You see that, Master? Looks like Miss Robin's alliance is starting to come together. This army has a goal, and now it's time to move. We saw the exit on the way in. Let's head that way while we still can.
I do love that you get to the exit. He's like, unfortunately, you found it locked, Saber racist. Or, no.
People talking about the UBW thing in the chat. He doesn't just copy swords, he copies every weapon that he sees and every piece of equipment he sees, but in UBW, the only reason you see swords is because they have a symbolic meaning for him, so the landscape dominates them. Or they dominate the landscape, but he does copy every single weapon he sees.
Tribbie, you're like the size of a molecule in this room.
Yeah, they're so tiny.
They're just...
10 points. Wood kiss on the forehead.
You're just so little.
Swords are easier to make into arrows? No, it's everything. He just has an affinity for swords, that's all. Technically they're easier, but there's no categorical difference.
Yeah, it's easier to cut the back end off a lance than it is to twist a sword into an arrow.
Damn. It's an endless hallway. We've dealt with this fuck-ass place before.
Caladbolg,
what if I don't?
That was Caladbolg 2. That was a specific redesign that he redid so that he could more easily use Caladbolg. It's not even supposed to be the original. Chemical complex moving part. Well, yeah, no, it's just weapons. It's not anything that could be described as machinery. It's not that.
Feels like we just looped back to where we started.
If we don't find some kind of countermeasure, we could be stuck running in circles forever. Master, why not leave some of your chips and dice behind as markers?
You don't need to remind me of that. I've already tried it. But I didn't expect Greedy to be such a greedy money grubber.
Hey! Don't go throwing shade, extra boy! I was just cleaning up the set as usual. Got to make sure random props don't ruin the scene. The next scene is all about IPC employees trapped in a haunted hallway and cursed to suffer forever. Nowhere to escape, and no one will ever come to help. In here, any struggle is just wasted effort.
Is that Miss Robin singing? Robin's like, karaoke room, yeah!
Greedy, looks like you forgot that you didn't only trap us in your noble phantasm.
That's what you get for cutting the budget, Greedy. While you're busy writing, directing, and starring as yourself, Miss Robin already found the way out on the other side of the set.
Everyone, follow the music.
Yours, only yours.
What about the gears, though? It represents fucking Archer's perception of himself.
Yeah, that was me saying that.
Yeah.
The reason that there are giant gears in Archer's background is because he sees himself as a machine. Because he just thinks he's a machine reduced to being an instrument for the world. That's why Shiro's doesn't have him. It's also all hazy because he's lost sight of himself. A gentle force of harmony floats through the tight space. At its heart, two singers light the way for the lost. Wait, no, this is bad. Why am I... No, don't do that. They don't. But at the same time, evil spirits approach them, determined to shred and consume these visitors from beyond the sky.
But my commands...
Whatever you have in mind, it's already too late.
In a blur too fast to track, Miss Note grabs the attacking monsters and viciously smashes their head into the floor.
Oh, no, my cat's out red tubes! Ah! Don't hit my screen with your microphone! Ow! Clunk! Clunk! Bang! Bang! Bang!
Honestly, that might be the first R-rated scene in this whole movie. you start to wonder if Robin actually summoned a berserker.
That's it? The guards back in Astana prison were tougher than these things.
Oh? Were you from the prison times? Oh, fuck! Never mind, you're interesting now!
Were you from the prison times? Snooping as usual, I see.
Yeah, she was fucking there with Hanunu!
Yeah.
Yep.
Bravo! Truly Penacony's brightest bloom. Brilliant in both drama and action.
This terrible wardrobe, this nonsense plot. No one else could have cooked this up but you, Greedy.
Rude.
I spent so much effort clawing my way out of the grave. So quit burning my eyes with your bargain bin flicks.
Also rude.
Fucking get his ass.
Of course. Real directors know when to leave the stage to the actors.
Do you? You and Greedy seem to have a bit of history. It's too good.
I love when the Trailblazer is just stupid.
We meet
Just having a
again.
good time.
As a caster, your combat style was quite a surprise. Can't say that counted as a fight between mages. Guess people in Penacony really have a broad definition of caster.
Really? I thought it was pretty normal.
Shut the fuck up, Archer.
You shut the fuck up.
An archer dual-wielding swords isn't qualified to talk about.
Oh my god, are we doing this here? Are we doing this here, Saber? Is this where we're doing? All right. Fucking. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
I have a bow!
I managed to feel out the right path using the power of harmony, all thanks to Miss Note's protection. I saw you covering me in that fight. Even if you can't say your name, I know you must be someone great. I believe in that wholeheartedly.
Master, this cannot change the present situation. Without a true name, I am just a weak Iris family artist.
No. The way you shielded your master just now proves you're an exceptional servant. I want to say excellent, and you know what? I think that would have gotten the sentiment across. Anyway.
You'll never understand the despair when even your name is taken away, and you've been wrung dry of all worth.
Okay. Yeah, couldn't, whatever.
Couldn't empathize.
Couldn't, whatever. Ooh, so sad.
Exactly. Powerless. Barely able to protect her master, let alone win this Holy Grail war. Then why not work with me again? Like before. Miss Oti can grant you all your wishes. Whatever you say, hot stuff.
Shut up. You're a fool with less artistic taste than an automatic instrument. Your work doesn't even have the artistic value of a ruined roll of film.
How?
Heavy sigh. Sorry, Greedy. That was a bit harsh. But why are you serving that opportunistic fat old fart?
Let's
behind whatever
go
monitor
now.
he's behind after she says the previous line, he's like visibly like, oh. You're like, sorry, that was harsh. Okay. Like a real, very real moment. Like, oh, all right, thank you.
I didn't mean all that. I meant it a little, but not all of that.
Hiding somewhere off screen, Greedy sighs too. His voice full.
Melancholy.
Melancholy.
Because he summoned me, of course. Even in death, forgotten by the world, Penacony clutches our souls like a miser. But hey, sweetheart, at least we have a chance to rewrite our past failures this time. This gloom won't do. Let's kick off the final act of Midnight Chainsaw Rhapsody. The true evil awaits at the end of this haunted hotel.
Night Rider.
I definitely see, like, I don't dislike it because we're going to voice it all over, but when Anna said that this whole silent film part was kind of rough to get through, it is extensive. Like,
yeah,
this is a lot of kind of not a lot of engagement from the game, you know?
Yeah. Squeaky and I were talking about, she's like many things in Honkai, there's always a part in their stories that overstates its welcome a little bit. And that tends to be kind of a through line. Like, that happens in almost every patch somewhere. Not in every single patch, but in a part of a story overall, it tends to happen. It happened a lot in Penacony for me.
Chat's being so nice to me.
Oh, that sounds so similar to Rekka's V8. It's so good. No, Logan's crushing it. You're hitting the Rekka vibes perfectly.
It's Todd, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was.
But yeah, this part is definitely longer than it needs to be. But like, I'm enjoying it, but yeah, it's a little longer than it should have been.
Yeah. I think that this entire event has a lot of that could have been shorter.
Yeah.
Aaron. Jump in it. Oh, the director really went all in this time.
Greedy, is this what you meant by giving me more power?
Yes. The surviving protagonist finally reaches the heart of the hotel. The evil spirit appears through the screen. Then, I gather all the lights and effects on you, shaping you into an invincible monster.
Are we gonna fight death? You'll understand someday.
Okay. Oh, you have a first name. Lyndon Scott. You'll become a legion of evil spirits. A horror icon etched into movie history.
You have a first name? It's not Scott?
It's fucking Lyndon. Sorry to out you like this.
He's like, fuck.
I'm all fired up. Now, I will take back everything you took from me. You shall pay tenfold. No, 1,000-fold.
It's so stupid.
It's really funny because he's Kamina, and like Kamina said that to Yoko after kissing them, so like hearing him do a dorky version of fucking I'm gonna pay that back is so fucking funny.
Oh my god, you're right.
How about I get you?
Believe in the me that believes in you! Or at least just believe in me a little.
Hot stuff?
Honestly, the way this guy keeps coming for you, even the wildest British hounds would call it obsessive. Master, what did you do to him?
Crazy. Saber takes a chance to talk about being from Britain. Wild.
Dude, just a private disagreements. Look, I was young, didn't know what I was doing. It's still possible to make it.
You're so disrespectful to Scott, like, and rightfully so.
Yeah.
You know what you were doing? You ruined my life. You made me bark, oink, and face a demotion.
Yeah.
From one puny post to another.
I'm so excited to eventually have context for your relationship with this man.
It's just as dumb as it sounds. It's just dumb, and it's fucking incredible.
You and your little entourage of extras. You won't get to be cocky for much longer.
I wonder if they did such a long silent movie segment for like budget purposes in the J.
You know?
They don't have to pay the voice actors for an extended stint of it. They don't have to animate mouths, even though that's an AI thing. They don't have to. They're choosing not to animate Scott here.
Yeah, there's like
Master, your line!
Space.
Say your entrance line!
What'd you say, Aaron?
Sorry.
I said just a lot of padding.
Yep.
Fear me, mortals, for I am everywhere! In your dreams, in your shadows, right behind your back! Now I, the Lord of the Wolfpack, the thousand-faced Scott, will devour all!
Yeah, Ava Secco, we're talking about the silent movie chunk, not the issue with Archer and Saber and whatnot.
I knew it was. I knew it was gonna be this enemy.
What the is the fucking? I mean, I fought it when I was going through it. Can you? Is there any context I should know for the TV Rex?
No.
It's just a TV Rex.
It's just a TV Rex.
Usually, yeah. Banana and monkey.
The face become one.
You end up dealing with these things a lot more. It's like when you get to Penacony and like when you deal with like monkey versions of them, that's 2.6.
Oh, okay.
Fiends or devil, I'll crush them all.
Did it.
We are gathered here today to commemorate the many Scots who have If those deadweights weren't dragging me down, I'd have won ages ago. The true lone wolf walks alone. Only weak rabble sticks together.
I love that they're using his original model because that's his Xianzhou Luofu outfit.
Yeah, that's the one that just looks like a random extra. Like, he still kind of does, but, like, at least he's got, like, a suit now.
Yeah, that's his original model. The Scots start bickering and tossing blame around. What a scene.
Oh, boy.
Fighting someone like this, there's no honor in it.
Brady, do you still even want the Holy Grail? Don't change the script on the fly. Move the stage props. Give me more power. Let me crush them all. Crush them in the palm of my hands like a true villain.
Oh, buddy. Sorry, Mr. Scott. I was wrong about you.
Oh.
You're a natural comedian who's only good at playing comical characters. Dropping you into a horror flick, that's not just a miscast. That's an insult to the lens.
Damn! Get his ass! I think this is generous. Don't my life.
Sunshine!
I gotta.
Do it.
It's stupid.
Are you trying to betray me? Don't forget, I am your master. With my command spell, you'll have to...
Yes! Let's fucking go!
That's just about enough of that. Trying to dominate me in my set with just 3 command seals? Mr. Scott, consider yourself fired.
Rekka's the fucking best.
Apologies, cast and crew. You had to witness that little meltdown between director and actor. Underestimating the power of harmony was on me. I also shouldn't have brought you all together.
Yeah.
So, I'll be more thorough with your stage entrances next time. I look forward to hearing your piercing screams all over again in our next film. Which we will be doing right now because this is not over.
Did we just leave his reality marble?
Something's off.
Each night, the Clockland will reveal its unknown side, and my throat will seize up in the middle of speaking. As the protagonist, you open your eyes and find yourself trapped in a nightmare with no exit. And now, a terrifying enemy is standing right beside you. Get him, Archer.
Archer, don't kill me.
Knowing we're allies, you still go out of your way to stir up trouble and sow discord?
Mr. Archer, you don't strike me as someone married to a contract. Wouldn't it be smart to take this split-up operation and eliminate a rival for your master?
I might give it a thought.
But what if you didn't?
But what if I did?
I'm not scared. You're scared.
Should I kill her? I turned that question over 12 times before you woke up. If I had decided to act, you wouldn't even get the chance to open your eyes.
A little hot, I'm not gonna lie. What? Anyway.
Too bad. I thought you were smarter than this. Guess you'll have to suffer for it. The wicked watchmaker brought from hell evil spirits that wield different curses, disguised as harmless amusement park mascots. They drag victims into sleep and torture their souls for eternity.
Excuse me. I'm the director at Clock Studios. Do you own the rights to our clocky?
Don't worry, Mr. Oti's PR team will handle it. I used to dream of turning Clock Studios theme park into my own nightmare park. Who knew I'd get my wish this way? It's even more satisfying than biting into a triple stuffed Stargazer's pie. Soak it in, dear character, until you become toys for the evil spirits! In big caps!
Very good, parents!
Very good, parents!
That's a fucking vibe, no!
Until you become evil spirits toys!
If you're just gonna stand there, I might take Assassin's advice and write you out early. Come on. According to that great director, it's time for us to be tortured by the evil spirits.
Okay.
Tribbie's also here! Archer does jazz hands at Tribbie.
Yay!
Just a long pause of him looking at the three of them. He's like, well, aren't you wonderful?
It's just like the fucking her being like, yeah! And the screen pans and she's there and it's the American dad like, were you standing there the whole time?
Yeah?
Yes.
Weird. I didn't know you were there.
I'm about the height of your knee currently. So.
That's fucking true.
Little Run is the cutest. That's what that
Go
sounds
on,
like.
Aaron.
Granny Note. Who wants to be Miss Note's grandmother?
Oh, my bad, sweetheart. I almost forgot. Your voice is already my personal property. Oh. First, it was the copyright of your songs, then your image, and finally, your name.
The fuck, Grandma?
They found a younger, prettier girl, slapped the name on her and put her on stage, and you'll die in despair in the desert of Dreamscape. I'll devour your body piece by piece, and even that fake name, Miss Note, will be mine.
Hey.
Collar bulk.
Got collar bulk. No!
Finally, and right on cue. Let your friends get a good look at how far you've fallen. Don't be so quick to charge in, Red Handsome. I might look frail, but I could still drag Miss Note down with me before you land a hit.
Oh, yeah? And why would I spare an enemy's servant? 2 birds with 1 stone sounds perfect to me. You seem like just another hollow loudmouth, like Greedy.
Figures.
You foolish Outworlders don't realize just how powerful this nameless servant can be. It can be in like Penacony. What?
Can be in.
How
like...
powerful this name? Yeah, oh yeah, be in like Penacony.
Yeah.
I understand that. Can be in like Penacony. It doesn't work. It's still weird.
Yeah.
I think that's weirdly written.
I think.
Realize how powerful this nameless servant can be. I think it's supposed to be in Penacony. It feels like there's a word that didn't get written. Can be like.
Yeah, how powerful they can be like in Penacony.
That would make. I would just take light out all just wholesale.
Yeah.
Be in Penacony would also
work.
Yeah.
I feel like that would have been caught if there was voice acting in this chunk.
Yeah. There's a lot of times where I'm like, hey, I know this is the direct translation, but that just doesn't make sense in English.
It makes not English sense. I mean, the amount of times I heard to Henny being like, what the hell is this supposed to mean? He's like, I don't know, just read it. That's what they give us. Call it a charitable performance. Let me give you a taste of what Castor can really do. The voice of harmony will compel all life to dance to my tune and become my familiars. And you'll drown in syrupy oblivion.
Oh, sweet.
We'll see about that.
She heard syrup.
Anyone who fights with a stolen weapon is bound to get hurt by it. If I were you, I'd think twice before swinging something you ripped off from Miss Note.
Yeah, don't copy things.
Master, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm just chilling, dog.
I'm just about to do some stretches.
It turns to fucking the Trailblazer. I feel like Saber's been like out to get me, and Lancer also said some shit about Magecraft. And did I do something before? Like what is? I didn't ask to be here.
We'll talk about it later. No need to trouble yourself with small fry like this, Master.
Trying to steal the spotlight from the star? Get them! Whoever takes them down gets a lifetime supply of Soul Glad from our investors.
You want
I like
drugs?
the chunky one on the left.
Yeah.
For Soul Glad!
Extra who loves soda.
Free meals! Seriously? Soul Glad and 2 bottles of syrup. And you're all in for the devil? What happened to your pride as monsters?
I'm a background extra. Who has time for pride?
I feel that.
Yeah, it's real.
Human or monster, beast or demon. If you've got a mind of your own, then you've got the right to chase hope with your own 2 hands. Your soul's worth is far more than this pittance your employer is offering.
Is Saber trying to appeal to the fucking ads?
Our socialist king.
Our socialist king. I can't promise you paradise, but I swear, I'll always fight on the front lines, not hide behind you while you die. So what'll it be? Spend your life as a dancing puppet for him, or live one moment as a knight? It's not too late to turn back now.
There's only one answer to that! Wheresoever my king's sword point. Okay, go for it. Go for it. No, you go.
My king's sword points, our heart shall follow. I was here first.
Oh my god!
You're controlling my familiars.
Let's go!
That's what my riding skill is for. Let's fucking go.
Traitors. One pep talk and you're switching sides?
Yeah.
You're just extras. Don't you want your paycheck? Okay, good country!
Yo, look at that butt, though. Granny Note's got some stuff going on.
Kind of caked up. Look at you, acting all high and mighty.
Oh, that was my guy.
Okay, you go ahead.
Yeah, fuck, sorry.
Look at you acting all high and mighty. What else can you even do besides throwing money around to strong-arm us? I'm the king of... No, wait, no, hold on. The one with the soda was the monkey, but now it says that I'm being... But the one that loves soda was mine, though. I remember.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm the king of knights. I'm the T-Rex now. Not some familiar you can boss around like a dog.
Maybe they both love soda.
That's possible.
I bestow upon you the name of my beloved steed. How do I say that, Logan? Is it
fucking
I guess.
Lamray the Third, I would say. Lamray the Third.
Lamray the Third, I knew the whole time. Now, come with me. Let us vanquish the evil before us.
In the name of the king!
Pronunciation. I need to know.
Wait.
This is
If you kill me, I'll vanish too. You're still my familiars.
This is a heck of a scene.
Yep.
Yeah, just Lamray.
Lamray.
I failed to protect my master.
Well, I'm glad all that happened.
I was forced to separate from her. And now, to make matters worse, it's the enemy who came to save me. I am...
I'm gonna be real with you. I didn't feel involved in that. Ma'am, this is where you say thank you instead of sorry.
But no excuse can cover up my incompetence and negligence. A powerless servant is nothing but a worthless doll.
About Miss Robin, there's something... Never mind. Just come with me.
I like how that was definitely gonna be like a fight, and they're like, you know what? Maybe for the sake of pacing, we just have Saber be like, no!
You know what this collab needs? More text.
I'm not sure what the enemy did, but she's been split into pieces. Took me a while to even find these few.
Okay, so when I was skipping the scenes, I like opened it back up. Like a scene ended with me just staring at these three things, and I was very confused.
Yeah, that's fair.
There we go. I figured I've managed to do nothing in this war. I don't deserve to be called a heroic spirit.
Showbiz really fucked you up, huh?
I got that depression.
Hi, Michaela. Welcome in, Raiders. I've grown a
Hello.
third arm.
Don't worry about it.
Gun.
That's a very naked gun moment.
Love using your little harmony tricks on me, huh? Then I'll scatter your singer across my nightmare park and see who's helping you to get out of here. What? Hold up.
Please, don't be sad because of us. I'm not gonna fucking sing right now. You've already done your best, just like an iris by the riverside.
Well, what if you rapped?
Nah. I'll call Kendall. Like, hey, I need you to come in here, Rappa, and rap for me.
Call it what you want. She's still too weak. No need to sugarcoat it.
That old fool. Once I find that darn Odie, I'm going to tear his puffball and stomp it right down to the ground. Judging from what I can tell, splitting us up like this was probably an act of revenge, but our minds naturally try to reconnect. Theoretically, if we can reunite all the me's.
Okay, Tribbios head ass, stop coming for my bit, Robin! That's my thing
like,
being split up!
I feel like the polite Robin's the one that's like, I'm gonna violence that old man.
Yeah, man!
I'm gonna murder someone!
You summon the Eon of Heart. For Logan.
Give me a break. Are there no functioning adults around here?
No.
The correct answer is, she'll merge back into her original form. That is, if you survive the curses from the devils.
Just a guy in a devil costume.
And the devil from the Bible.
Wait, you're really planning to drag all these dead weights with you while you fight? Heads up, I don't have the action part of Robin with me yet. I only think, I don't do.
But therefore you am.
But that means all the other ones aren't.
Therefore they amn't.
Wait, please. Someone must stay behind with me to protect Miss Robin. I know this is asking too much, but I'll even offer my life.
Victory gained through coercion is a disgrace to any warrior. Since Miss Robin is our ally, protecting her is only right. Let Archer stay.
You fucking talk for me. You're my master.
Bitch.
Sorry, miss. I don't take orders from you. My master is still missing, so I've got no reason to babysit this shattered kid for you.
See? Exactly what I said. I know this man.
As a master, your resistance to magecraft is far weaker than ours. If Greedy knocks you out, I disappear with you, and that's exactly what the enemy wants. Okay, fine. I'll do
Didn't
the
really
thing
have much
the
of a
game
choice
wanted
ultimately,
me
huh?
to.
Yeah.
This is indeed the best solution at the moment. Archer, please protect Scylla. This is all I ask as an opponent.
I love seeing your model bounce around sometimes when you're being animated. Just
I love this model so much. It's so well rigged.
Don't place too much faith in me.
I always have faith in every friend of mine. Master, good luck.
You think I'm a friend? All right. Let the knights stay here with the princess, and we'll go reap some enemy lives.
That's violence.
Am I going down there? No, I'm going through the doors and over. Gotcha.
There's a open door there.
Oh yeah. Listen, what's an open door?
A dog, a TV, and a bird.
I'll walk into a bar.
Oh, it's the Robin bird.
His picture looks like when a Danganronpa character reveals they're evil.
Traitors don't get to boss us around.
Let's go!
Before I lose my patience, here's your chance to switch sides. Kill the one next to you and return to us.
Despite its rough design, the dog-shaped the dog-shaped monster's name suggests it's modeled after a classic figure from the Clocky cartoon, likely a derivative of the werewolf brother Hanu.
Banu.
Stop pushing yourself, Mr. Scott. The target is me. You don't have to throw your life away for nothing.
If I back down now, I'd be the same as all the other Scotts.
Scott of Justice. I only just noticed that. Oh, it didn't say it before, did it?
No.
No. There's question marks.
This fucking Scott of Justice.
My he's playing tricks on me. What do you even have to do with justice?
Old foe, you've arrived just in time. Help me! Together we can crush this blasted evil spirit!
Do you want the ball? A rose down the hallway.
Or demand an explanation. As long as Miss Robin is safe, you can do whatever you want with me, Ribbit.
Ribbit.
1 or 2, it makes no difference. You'll get stuck in an endless cycle of suffering and playing Hanu's adventure for the next billion years.
Huh.
The Lone Wolf brothers let out a very satisfied.
They say brothers.
Where's
the other one? Oh, is there?
My pronouns are they, them, because I am many. I'm fucking legion, motherfuckers. Enough chit-chat. Time for the most terrifying torment in all of Penacony. Me, Soda Dog.
With a blinding flash, your body shrinks, and you're forced into the outline of Brother Hanu.
Now you'll know the horror of being trapped in Hanu's adventure. This button for life.
Oh, is this how this happens? Yeah, there it is. Huh. They turned people into cartoon animals? Is this some magecraft from the age of the ancient Greek gods? No, Archer, then they'd be mechs. No, the mechanics feel entirely different.
Oh.
Ironically, the Fate Greek pantheon, as described in some of the worst parts of Fate Go, would fit in very well in Star Rail.
Yup.
Don't tell me all I can say is humph again.
Don't tell me all I can say is humph again.
I know you have a lot to say, but preserve the integrity of Hanu's adventure. All you can do is let out a very urgent
They even lost the ability to speak rationally. Maybe I should just leave her. It's not like she was all that helpful anyway.
You let a terrified
So you can't understand that. Guess I can't just leave her. Can you make sense of what she's saying?
Of course. Brother Hanu says he's going to punch that evil spirit right in the face.
How did it come to this? Is this a nursery or a zoo? And yes, Sagittarius, I'm saying all of the lost pelts are bad.
Surrounded by animal echoing cries, a vein throbbed faintly on Archer's temple. It was the worst mental trauma he'd suffered since the Holy Grail War began. You really want to tell Archer you need a Hanu TV to return to normal. Maybe you should look around for clues?
Investigate.
Okay.
Origami Robin is so fucking cute.
I know. Think you can turn back using a TV? The Lone Wolf Brothers already smashed every Hanu TV in the theme park ahead of time.
Wait, what? Is there something weird about this TV?
I just
or is it part of the solution to the curse? Come on, boy. What are you saying? What do we do?
Clinging to the smallest of hopes, you glance at Scott. But as a righteous TV, all he can offer is anything but help. Maybe it's just your imagination, but his expression seems 30% smug, 70% mocking. You lash out, kicking Scott in frustration. Amazing.
Alright, let's do this. Every time I ask you a question, and if the answer's yes, kick him once. If it's a no, kick him twice.
Let's fucking go.
The TV is the key to lifting the curse, isn't it? By usual magecraft logic, destroying the core should nullify the effect. Should I smash the TV?
No.
Let's think in reverse. If you want me to repair this machine, or restore it to its original state, right?
Kyle just having the best fucking time.
Time to end this. Trace on!
Hot. Back to normal.
Yeah, I can fix TVs. Didn't know that about me, did ya, assassin?
Oh, hey, it's me. I'm the dog boss Batman. This is from the stuff from several minutes ago. Impossible! You actually found a way to break the curse? That's cheating. Doesn't count. I demand the rematch.
No. You think you'll get a second chance with the same trick?
Yep.
Looks like I wanted to step in after all.
Thanks, pal.
Aww.
We'll be taking this thing's head now.
Anytime, any place.
Galaxy Ranger, serving justice.
Die, you son of a fork!
Shoots. Got some fucking dead robot dog line there. That was nice. Anyways.
Long time no see. Though it's only been a little while. Ever since that shirthead sucked me into the TV, I've been lost in the hotel, sending my greetings to all the other little fudge pies along the way. Oh, sorry, it's still me. Just a moment ago, the whole space cracked and collapsed. When I regained my footing, bam! There was Miss Robin right next to me. Didn't expect it, but the girl's got a bit of that ranger vibe in her. Got that dog in her. By the way, what's that fudging thing raised by the nose walker next to you? A prisoner?
Ribbit, here comes a hero of justice, Ribbit.
I hate it.
I hate it too.
Huh?
On how this goes, I'll decide how hard to beat you up.
Greedy split my consciousness into countless fragments in the previous battle, just like what happened to Miss Robin. I'm honestly as shocked as you are. Who'd have thought there's justice in that man called Scott? And yet, my chest burns with righteous fire.
I'd like to kill this guy. Can we go ahead and just...
Yeah. Scott of Justice is not like those evil ones. He threw himself in to protect me.
You trust this son of a nose walker? Might as well believe I'm a general of the, how do you pronounce that, Scylla? A general of the Cienjo. No offense, but making someone like him turn over a new leaf is like asking the Antimatter Legion to plant trees in the kingdom of banditry.
I completely agree. By the way, nice voice. We can't afford the risk. If the enemy cursed him or turned him into some kind of special familiar, then...
Then, I thought, what if this is all part of Scott's plan? What if the evil side of him is lying in wait within me, ready to spring to action at any moment? I want to go with you to save the other Miss Robins. And I also need someone to kill me if Scott ever takes over my body.
Let's not be too hard on him. We don't have time to waste. As the old saying goes, every trotter deserves a second cookie.
She's so cute.
How about we take him in for now? If he turns good, great. If not, we can always chuck him in at his servant as a projectile.
Well, since the victim herself said so.
To honor the trust placed in me, I will never bend to evil, Ribbit.
Now I take my leave. Shia Kazee!
Shia Kazee! Miss Ranger, we'll count on you to escort this little bird back to Saber and the others. We'll wrap this up fast, find the rest of Miss Robin, and track down my unreliable master.
Ribbit, I'll prove my justice with my actions, Ribbit.
Your dream of being a hero of justice is stupid, Scott. Never thought I'd be here saying that again, but here we are.
No.
I'm just
Text.
gonna quickly skim this.
Mm-hmm.
Scandal's famous actress. Okay,
Put on the sunglasses, go full Duke Nukem. Those are a lot of words.
Too bad I'm only reading some of them.
Mr. Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa, noted the blank had starred in numerous classics at their invitation. Her songs became a household staple. Okay, so it's talking about
it's a Miss
how
Note
Miss
Note.
Note, yeah. Good over her downfall. Okay, so she was famous, had a downfall. They found someone to replace her, promising to present a better image while continuing the legendary story of, okay, Mr. Alfalfa maintains that blank is an accomplished actress, singer, and artist whose past works shouldn't be diminished by current scandals. However, per contract terms, the Alfalfa family retains the rights to reclaim all related copyrights, including musical products. film and television rights in the registered blank trademark. I see. If blank uses any of these commercially without the Alfalfa family's approval, they will pursue legal action. Additionally, at a recent press conference, a Greedy Film spokesperson announced they would terminate their partnership with Miss Blank in 10 system days, which is just 10 days. Okay, so she was
Why do they
famous.
call them system days?
Because we're in space.
Oh, okay. 10 space days.
It's like they always say like 10 system hours and shit like that. Historical turning points, not something they were keeping. Greedy undoubtedly created 2 significant ones. Why abandon rights to astronomically profitable technology?
Fucking Aaron.
Yeah?
Aaron, be the reporter.
Be a reporter.
Okay, one second. Can you get my reporter voice on? It's truly remarkable. What thought process led you?
Sorry, I think that you just ran away mid-sentence. You faded the fuck out. The Dream Bubble patent was long restricted Penacony's film industry, forcing talented creators to abandon their dreams. While copyright awareness grew, so did copyright trolls, corrupting our creative environment. As a horror director, I'd rather hear audiences laughing about being scared than witness endless copyright tragedies.
I'm not going to keep that effect up. Many believe that deaths directly influence your decision to tear up the patent, serving both as a memorial to her and a gift to the newly formed Himamiya Films. What's your comment on this?
Its death was a complete tragedy. When almost everyone turned their back on her, she still sang for those most vulnerable, ultimately losing her life during a charity performance. We all bear responsibility for what happened.
Are you suggesting that the Alfalfa family and Mr. Alfalfa played a role in this?
No, absolutely not. The Alfalfa family has always been an angel investor in entertainment, helping countless Iris family artists rise to fame. Mr. Alfalfa remains an invaluable Greedy Films partner. I'm certain we'll collaborate even more closely in the future. And one day, we shall too be revived, and we shall fight with our fists. Who's gonna be old Clocky?
Man, I mean, normal Clocky sounds like Mickey Mouse, but old Clocky, I don't know.
Before I judge you all, I must first deal with a disobedient pawn. Scott, how utterly despicable that you'd side with them!
Gun.
So desperate to play the hero, aren't you? Just felt an ominous chill run down my spine. Why waste your breath on it? One bullet to fudge them up, and we're done here.
Please, get us out of this.
Just realized I'm more than half of this scene.
Aaron, take over old Clocky.
Yeah, you be old Clocky.
Okay, but he kind of sounds like a goon like the other guy. It's me, a different guy from last time.
You know what? I want to get out of this fucking silent film. So yes,
It's so
do
long.
whatever. It's so unnecessarily long.
TikTok, I thought I'd play along your little hero fantasy. Mr. Grady gave me a special bullet that never misses. One pull of this trigger of the gun that's definitely in my hand, and the master with the most dialogue will drop dead on the spot.
Why am I
Oh my God.
so hard right now?
Die, Scylla!
They have had
it's
like
my
no
chest
dialogue.
gun.
Yeah.
Going with all of you. But I'll die happy, knowing that I gave my life for justice, to keep others safe.
Archer is such... Oh my God, just go. Just let go.
Scott, are you serious?
Don't you dare die on me!
The night we broke
The
up,
music.
I lied to her. There's...
What?
There's no such thing as a Scott of justice.
I'm shocked.
Justice is a part of the name. It doesn't mean anything. What do you think? How would you rate this shocking reveal, Ribbit? Director, heal me up! I worked so hard to lead them into the trap, and now you're shooting me in the butt!
Fucking you! If your worthless scene-stealing self hadn't blocked that bullet, Hold Clocky would have eliminated Scylla already. Who are you to have the audacity to act proud? I sent you undercover to deliver a crushing blow at the story's climax. Instead, you couldn't even manage basic narrative structure. Even a child could tell you were putting on an act. Since you're so desperate for attention, congratulations, Mr. Scott. You're hereby demoted from actor to stage decoration.
What about my butt?
Oh my god.
Don't even have a behind. Just one more bullet and no more Kill him.
Hold Clocky, quit playing dead. No completed scene, no paycheck for you.
Tick-tock, what gave you the impression I was faking? My clockwork has been ticking away this whole time.
Did you know? For a demon, manipulating human emotions is like playing an instrument. Just a light touch, and you... He went away. That was so fudging satisfying. Time to break out of the hell... Time to break out of the Heldren smoked malt juice to celebrate. Uncontainable joy surges through the man's heart, sending him into euphoria. And yet, this is nothing more than a common mental attack.
Why we got the harmony?
Like, I don't care.
Why we got the harmony on the edges?
Watchmaker, witness this! Your most prized trick now belongs to me! Darn it. For some bizarre reason, I have this sudden urge to dance with this jerk.
So there's a whole thing in Penacony where, like, you get an ability to, like, change certain people's emotions to, like, get through certain sections. That's what's happening, is they're changing the clockwork of Boot Hill's heart.
Oh no.
A tick-tock, behold the clockwork, invented by the watchmaker.
From the Bible.
In its presence, even the strongest minds become nothing but blank pages, easily rewritten at will.
Ours range is so ridiculously broad. Use my own powers against me, Greedy? Nah, I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Knockoff characters don't need to worry about power balancing in the story.
Messing with your bro, Boot Hill? Big mistake. Come on, Scylla. Let's show this knockoff what actual clockwork can do. Oh, we gotta do a puzzle! Oh no, it's just resetting. Fine, do I gotta do a clocky puzzle?
We did it.
Well, who do we have here? A poor little thing trying to save your friend from a curse when you can't even protect yourself.
Look at me dance. Look at me dancing.
He's dancing so hard for me. Look at that.
He's so hard right
dancing.
now.
He's
Here I go dancing.
That's
I'm dancing up a storm.
Surprised your clockwork is useless? Shocked? Confused? Well, of course you are. For you are facing me, Old Clocky. The power of your clockwork comes from Clocky, but I am Old Clocky. When the junior meets the senior, it's only natural for you to fail.
You remember this when this was a Fate collab?
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Can I bitch for half a second?
Go for it.
This feels like This feels like a Penacony extension and not a Fate collab. And
With
the
a
Fate
little bit of Fate sprinkled in as a treat.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like I'm doing a Fate collab. Like, where the fuck is Where are all the fucking characters? It feels like
This just feels like JRPG stuff, and Archer happens to be here. Is what the last extended bit has been.
The Fate is the Andante from Devil May Cry on the
Yeah, it really is.
Fate featuring Penacony. I think it's Penacony featuring Fate.
It
as
is, it really
background
is.
characters.
Fate-acony.
Yeah, and I can see what you meant. Like I said, I skipped through all this, so like I beat the whole thing in like 25 minutes. But going through it, God, especially without the voice acting here to really like elevate it. This whole silent film thing just goes on and on and on.
Anna,
I mean, at
how
this point,
close
it has
are
been
we?
the bulk of.
I think it should have ended at the first movie. Like
Yeah, the moment they're like, we're doing
ended
Act
there.
2, I was like, guys,
Yeah.
this is too much.
All right, Aaron, go ahead.
Now it's time for the old man to teach the kid a lesson with his fists. Or with
Feeling
your
beyond
emotions.
words clutches at your mind. Not one of Clockwork's 4 different emotions. This is darker, heavier, like a silent quagmire. Departed loved ones, betrayal by those you trusted most, the shadow of approaching death. These manufactured emotions burst in your heart, leaving just a black void that watches you with the empty eyes of a corpse. The moment the game tells you to talk to Boot Hill and it gives you a challenge, you're at least one third.
Facing my ultimate technique.
You finished with your little show yet? You'll have a hard time making me depressed. I'm in a constant state of depression. I don't have time to play around with you.
Impossible. I used clockwork to turn everyone's emotions into pure despair.
Try it on me.
I already did.
How trite. Your dialogue is straight from Villains 101. These pathetic attempts at manipulation are less effective than vultures squawking over a corpse. What took you so long? Was that old silent badass act really necessary? What, did I do something? Did I fix it? Did
Is it your magic resistance and block?
I fixed it! If only it were that simple. Ultimately, my magic resistance isn't nearly as overpowered as Saber's. In fact, I only have it because later in life I'm given a magic fucking talisman that does a very small amount of it, and I carried it over here. It's really bad. I basically can't resist spells. I wanted to see how deep this monster's hell could go in this strange universe of yours. But it seems your world still has hope, and a future after all. Despair? Please. I've witnessed enough scenes of despair to submerge this entire playground of nightmare. I've seen corpses hanging from gallows that stretch like endless forests. I've witnessed the charred remains after doomsday battles where people became nothing more than ravenous beasts devouring each other.
Who in the world are you? Teach me.
A hard-working guardian. Though admittedly somewhat of a workaholic. Shut up, Archer! I've seen far too many forms of despair. But to break me, your fake illusions don't even come close. Anna, why didn't you bring me in before this part for you? Fucking...
All right, TikTok, cranking power to maximum. Quite a dichotomy here. I refuse to accept that anyone can resist my clockwork now. Imagine that, like, your mom was like, I'm disappointed in you.
I am the moan of my wine. Ever seen bodies mangled under war chariots? Trace on!
What's a war chariot?
Fucking take this!
Take
Yeah!
that!
Coming?
Behold, my despair ball!
I was like, please let me fight something for the love of God.
I am the Roly of my Poly. Squishes my squanch and crushes my kunch. I have created over 1,000 balls. And yet these hands have never dunked any of them. So as I pray now, ball! Single ball work.
Listen, I don't
Fucking
have
Archer gets a whole monologue. Mind you, it's a bit of a try-hard, ooh-me monologue, but to be fair, that's how Archer is.
Yeah.
He's just normally a little more subtle about it, that's all.
You like you.
That was the Fade version of that fucking TikTok with a family, or with a kid mouthing off to his teacher, being like, fucking, I am now the alpha. Fucking, I do what I want. It's like, okay, but the alpha's going to get detention. The alpha does not get detention. The alpha is in charge.
It's coming.
I do think it's funny, that entire speech fucking led up to a ball.
Yep.
Ball slam. Don't get smug. The director will avenge me. I...
Die. Extra lines won't earn you extra pay.
All right, I'm leaving. Oh, in that case, I'm dead.
See, the moment Archer started doing stuff, I became more interested, because at least it's the servants doing stuff. Good. Now let's regroup with the others. Also, like, don't think about all that stuff I said.
Oh, looks like you just crawled out of a tough fight.
The fuck have you been?
I was on the merry-go-round.
Forkin' Void Song Whale. Now you decide to appear after we did all the work.
Well, I did do something, all right. Some evil spirit called the Revolver Governor got all clingy with me, insisted we play a game, and ended up losing 10 years worth of savings to me. Look, I even brought an old friend back with me. Oh, Shua, Robin on that thing.
I had no idea so much was happening. Thank you for keeping my master safe.
I just didn't want to give Greedy. I just didn't want to give Greedy the satisfaction. Every time I read it, I want to say Grady.
I know.
Let's save the thanks for later. Didn't that girl say that if we brought all of her, I guess I suddenly can't read, split selves together, she could turn to normal? I spent all my reading on the speech.
You know what, that's fair.
I proposed this theory assuming none of the Robins would be in defect status.
Oh.
There's a dissonance in the melody. Despair. You old clocky. Dang it, Greedy. What foul language are you having me use? Dang it!
Anyway, the emotion affecting the last master hasn't disappeared, despite the enemy's demise.
Oh, please tell me there's not more of this place.
Are you saying Robin can't change back?
Someday will absolutely kill me, Dad. Yup. He's on the train, choo-choo.
My resonance isn't nearly as powerful as Miss Robin's, but it's enough to clear this minor dissonance. Master, please stay quiet and don't disturb my melody.
What does that mean?
Fuck up, Robin.
She's gonna use the power of singing in harmony.
Of love.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore whatever you see.
Basically.
It's just my internal doubts and won't hurt anyone else.
Oh.
Now,
the Council of Robins awaits.
Rebuild a melody that's truly your own.
Oh, we did it!
Thank you, everyone, for your help. Without you, I would definitely have been fudging... Sorry. Seems the consciousness-splitting effects haven't completely worn off.
See, you said fudgin'. You've been talking to Boodle, bitch. I see you.
I understand.
I fucking see you.
I get how that is.
Everyone, please come closer. I've decoded this film's melody. With a few adjustments, we should break free from Greedy's noble phantasm.
The only thing I like about this place is I've gotten to voice Boot Hill. That's the
Yep.
I'll miss that specifically.
Master, you gave me the chance to join the Holy Grail War, and I saved you once in return. We're now square.
What a pleasant surprise. Old friend, have you finally understood who it is that can truly grant your wish?
The evil spirit must still be affecting you. Let me tune you properly.
Master, you're far too kind-hearted, with no interest in the Holy Grail. That's why I must pursue this path myself.
Mr. Odie is a businessman through and through. His price will be astronomically high.
And? Would you really betray your friends just to let me win the Holy Grail War? Here's some advice. While I'm still here, use a command seal. Just like all those others who toyed with my fate.
Hey, wasn't Lancer here?
Yeah.
You guys remember Lancer? Because remember when Aaron could do the thing that he came here to do?
Yup.
If this is beyond you, Miss Robin, then we must part ways here.
Is this a declaration of war? Since you're no longer Miss Robin's servant, I have no reason to let a potential enemy walk away. I can tell you're still hesitating. Before I draw my blade, there's still time to change your mind.
Everyone, aren't you forgetting something? I'm still here.
Oh my god, let us out!
My old friend has finally found her path to fulfilling her wish, and I won't let anyone block her way. You want to escape my noble phantasm? Then I'll just have to add some excitement!
Puzzles!
The second screening has ended. See you in the final nightmare!
Goodbye, Master. May your kindness never meet betrayal.
And then Miss Note turned invisible and walked away.
My bot.
Okay.
Plan 6 from outer space.
Oh, we're on the space station. Okay, so I'm
I
gonna
recall
make a
this.
decision here.
I recall that this is really close to the end of it.
Okay. I'm gonna
Like-
take a pee break.
Sure thing. I'm also gonna get some water.
Let's take a little BRB. I'm gonna throw us on the BRB screen
Yeah.
and we can take a
I'm
little
gonna
break.
run my AC.
Yeah, do it. What up? Alright, we're back. We've peed. We've gotten drinks.
I have a pickle.
Alejandra's screaming. So we're really back in it.
Woo! I'm putting the pickle down. Okay, here we go.
It's all good.
Fucking hero's blood, monster's blood. In this third act, the story details how explorers cause bloodshed in strange worlds. This is exactly what dream chasers of the pioneering age live for.
What?
Dang, what-a-boo. What the fuck, wubba-boo?
Wubba-boo.
Dang, wubba-boo. When will this ever end? Ain't these movies all the same? Oh my. Even a proper pioneer like the cowboy can't bear to watch any longer. Director, though I don't know your life story, but surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated. Oh, Director, though I don't know your life story. That's written weird.
Yep.
But surely a box office disaster and a miserable end seem all but fated.
Kill, though. It would be better.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know your life
I don't know
story.
your life story. That was what was tripping me up.
And you, Mr. Scott, did you change your tune because you're planning to abandon the darkness and embrace the light? Looks like not even Assassin's Master can tolerate his trashy films anymore.
Even the event thinks the event's too long.
Aaron, you get to be Mr. Scott!
Director! Did you place me in the wrong spot? I'm still among the bad guys!
Yes!
No. Given your stellar performance earlier, our partnership ends here. As for old Odie, I'll file a claim for accidental causality compensation on your behalf. It'll be issued to your family. Casualty, not causality. My bad.
Whatever.
Because the ending of this Plan 6 from outer space is no survivors.
Grady! Since you've shown no mercy, don't blame me for returning the favor. Director Adventurine.
You can't just fucking... Come on.
My earlier hostility was just an act to fool our enemies. I infiltrated Odie's group specifically for this moment, to help you win the Holy Grail, the only one who truly deserves it.
I may vomit.
Oh, Mr. Scott, I know things haven't been going smoothly for you in your department, but if you can show enough commitment, the Strategic Investment Department might have a better spot for you.
How do you accept such things so easily?
Greedy, you don't think I was truly going to let you play me like a fool, right? As an actor, I am part of your noble phantasm too. As such, being the former protagonist, I can naturally use your second noble phantasm's power.
You wouldn't dare.
Oh, but dare I shall.
How dare you!
Director Adventurine, this is my show of commitment to you. Deploying... reverb time. Staff access. One click. Noble phantasm.
Excuse you. The big text is fairy godparents.
Staff access. Noble phantasm.
Apologies, the broadcast having
all right,
technical difficulties.
goodbye, all my beautiful boys.
Progressing rapidly. Lead actors, everyone, please stop acting.
Goodbye, all my beautiful. Oh no, we're still in.
You know what? Fuck Act 3.
Lyndon Scott. Well, me. How can there be an audience so uncultured? You skipped all the best parts of the movie. This is the result of my entire life's work!
And it was trash.
You know nothing. I am the creator of the dream bubble movie genre. It was I who established the first film company in Penacony. and I hadn't given up on my monopoly, if I hadn't given up on my monopoly on filmmaking technology, the Watchmaker and Maven would never have achieved what they did!
So, would that make the films you made not bad? I'm even feeling a little bad for you now. Director Greedy, you were thoroughly outclassed by true auteurs. As a master of marketing or an inventor, you're undoubtedly a success. But the audience doesn't care what you gave in your efforts. They just know that your movie is terrible. Sigh. You can't feel the limits of the audience's patience. It's just an endless, cliche-ridden, silent series of utterly unexciting gore.
See, the
what
fucking
a waste of
event
everyone's
is saying
time.
what we wanted to say. It's no surprise that the audience eventually abandoned you. Well, it's hopeless. This guy's probably gone mad.
Yeah, that tracks.
Well, he's gone crazy. We'll have to kill him. Archer.
What? I simply offered him a final shot. You're the one who drove him insane.
What a sharp-tongued, amusing, and flamboyant actor you are. It's rare for anyone to make me go completely speechless during a debate. This is what speechless sounds like. Bugs!
Bugs. Good thing I have a quantum team!
Didn't see that coming, did you? Strangling you all in this nightmare pantomime feels a bit dull now. Tell me, would you be interested in siding with old Odie? Odie?
No, Odie.
Odie.
What are you yapping about this time? Trying to drive a wedge?
Yeah.
If we join forces, we could sweep the rest of these opponents off the board in an instant. Surely a senior executive of the Strategic Investment Department who understands investments better than anyone would make the right choice. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Aventurine?
You seem particularly obsessed with me, Director. Is it because I, as an amateur film critic, repeatedly tore apart your masterpiece?
Of course, it's because you're the cleverest one here. Most aware of the fact that despite your apparent power, none of you have actually escaped my bounded field. For someone like you, betrayal is always an option to consider, not a moral absolute.
Someone like me? You may be a terrible filmmaker, but you're not bad at reading people.
Fork me. You're not seriously.
A good businessman always evaluates the situation and adjusts their stance for better investment. I'm tired of this endless farce.
Me too.
Eliminating this many competitors at once is quite profitable.
Aventurine, you're double-crossing me? Again.
Apologies, Tilla. I wasn't being honest.
I mean, classic Reenie.
Great. I love flexible actors like you. Now let me show my goodwill. Let's move to the next scene. Your caliber deserves a much bigger stage.
What are the bugs for, then?
Intimidation!
Boo!
Archer, as my servant, you'll
Whoa!
come with me, right?
Oh hey, we all got our voices back. Taking orders from a hack like fucking Greedy. I always wanted to say Greedy! Taking orders from a hack like Grady. Greedy! I just said it! Greedy! Seriously? Makes sense. Compared to this lot, you and Greedy are clearly cut from the same money-grubbing cloth.
Oh, what's wrong with being a little underhanded if we can win?
Yeah, I mean, that's basically my mantra.
This is going to be way tougher than Scott was.
I agree.
Totally misjudged you. Guess I'll need to use a few extra fudging bullets on this guy.
Oh, it's because he sided with.
Back.
It's because he sided with Greedy, so
he's the new Scott.
Fuck. No, it should be my sword then. He's like, in here I can cuss. Fuck yeah! It should be my sword that delivers the final blow to the enemy commander.
Master, if you're just joking, I can still cover for you if you apologize now. But if you're serious, this won't end without blood being spilled. I'll ask one more time. Shall I remove your legs first? Or should I start by cutting off that irritating hand of yours, Mr. Aventurine?
So you still refuse? You know, I should use
Big
my command
tough
spells to
muscle
force you into
man.
submission, but I hate brands on the flesh that bend someone to another's will.
Please see his tattoo.
If staying with them is your wish, then so be it. But sometimes, a change in perspective will make you see the gamble in its entirety.
That's right. Killing you would erase my existence. Well then, sorry everyone. I surrender. I give up.
Archer, you gave up way too easily.
What did I expect with my awful summoning luck? I told you, a guy covered in gold is never good news. Meh. I don't remember when he said it the first time, but meh. But as your servant, I'll follow your commands.
Oh, wait! Director! I can be a traitor too! I want more seats too!
It's funny. You exchanged Aventurine for Scott. It's basically what happened here.
Yeah.
Fantastic! 2 more exceptional leads at once. I'll give you bigger roles, turn you into unstoppable monsters who tear everyone apart! Step into the spotlight, Mr. Aventurine, and enjoy this special featurette I've crafted just for you.
Do I get to beat up Rini again? Yeah, I knew it.
Of course. Why would they make new assets for this event?
Yeah.
I assume you fight him like this another time.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, he's got Archer doing shit for him.
So cute.
Yeah. I know her little trembly legs are the fucking cutest.
When they run up like,
Serenity is before me.
His theme is so fucking good.
Watch closely.
Down from above.
Countless threads. Thus our fates become one.
It's so funny seeing dramatic things followed up by Tribbie being like,
Yep. Yep. Her, her alts and kit are just so fucking cute. I remember when I was recording it, I said to like my Hoyo reps, I'm like, guys, this is the cutest ish ever. She's so cute.
A little honesty. All lies be revealed.
Tribbie's very much standing next to someone like, so for you, my greatest rival, my ultimate technique. They're like, hand grenade!
Yeah! Is it coming? And because I have an E6
Nice.
Tribbie, I follow up my own attacks.
See, this is what I've wanted.
Are you seeing the enemy's position now, Archer? Now it's time to put an end to this!
Nice.
take that camera!
Why do actors in horror films
All
never
right.
see where the
Goodbye,
monsters
Boot Hill.
come from?
I'll miss you. I'll miss
Why
doing
do
your cowboy
monsters
voice.
keep popping into
Yeah,
the
I think it's like
frame as
just
long as
after
the
this is
film
where
is
we
rolling?
joined.
And you
Squeaky.
greet.
It's
I
because
miss you
the
too,
true
Greedy.
monster is born beyond the set. The director's lens is the real cradle of terrors.
What'd you say, Aaron?
I said I think it's just like after, I'll just a little bit after right here where we joined Squeaky.
Nice.
Yep.
So we're near the end.
Yep.
Because you guys only went for like, what, like an hour or two?
The 2 hours, I think.
About 2 hours, yeah.
Cool. Well, you guys let me know when you guys are like, I'm good, and then we can always pick up and finish it.
I'm good for whatever.
Sunday or something.
I'm still good to go.
Okay, I just wanted to check in.
You too, though. If you find yourself getting fatigued, you let us know.
Yep, I'm good to finish it. I just wanted to check in.
Yeah.
Your presence
Especially now that we can just listen to it
is
for the most part.
manifestation of the theatrical rule that characters in the story cannot see the cinematographer filming behind the lens. But monsters are different. They are the soul of horror films, the focus of the lens. Their line of sight is always fixed on the camera's position. That's why only Scott, the man playing the monster, can see you.
You win. I concede. Having
He
the
survived
devil
getting
lurking
Khaled
behind
bombed.
the lens and
Yeah.
real monsters to step into the theater. That was my finest offline marketing campaign ever. Who'd have thought that someone could still see through my tricks hundreds of years in the future?
Listen here, you memo keeper head ass.
How did you do it, friend?
Did I never mention it to you? Well, I am your fan, Mr. Greedy.
Man, I would love to do movie nights with Camden. I fucking love that boy. Preserving children their film taste. Wait, weren't you the one who roasted him so hard before?
A director of flops from centuries ago, catching the eye of a big shot from the strategic investment department. Thanks for the compliment, but that was a pretty bad lie from you.
Oh, have more confidence in yourself, Mr. Greedy. After I stumbled upon your first movie, curiosity led me to dig through the archives of Greedy films. Now, you had each moviegoer sign a death and liability release waiver before entering the theater. And you released memory zone memes into the theater at intermission.
Fucking Christ!
Oh, these interactive marketing tactics were way ahead of their time.
What the fuck? That's wild.
You could
I
smell
don't
out
fully
exact
understand what
market
that
demand
means,
and
but I
deliver
take it that it was
maximum impact
bad.
with minimal resources.
It's like releasing monsters into
Oh,
the theater.
Then I would have made
Jeez.
sure to secure a spot for you in the marketing
Made horror
department.
films by making people die to monsters.
Yeah, going to watch his movies was literally a death wish. Hayden and Camden doing K-pop Demon Hunters movie night with commentary. Ah, that would be wonderful. I mean, any excuse to hang out with Camden, though.
I'd rather not be recognized for those achievements.
You could have been rolling in riches. But you poured everything into filmmaking to create something you loved. You're a director worthy of respect for that alone.
That's what I was
you've
thinking
done
of.
Is unforgivable.
When Warburton was like, well, what do you have to say about Mighty?
Oh!
And Scylla sprinted into the
I often hang out with Gabe when I'm in town. And I know for a fucking fact, this dork's gonna be like, so? Like,
Your food?
your character's hot! What do you want from me?
Shit.
Fuck off.
I like that this guy, I like the fucking Greedy was basically the Tommy Wiseau of his time.
Yeah.
Like, he really liked making movies, so he did. And he was real bad at it, but he really wanted to make movies, so
But he fucking did it.
I
The
wish I took that
watchmakers had
Tommy Wiseau
almost the
class.
same thing
Would have been
to
so
me
fun.
back then. But like I said, I concede. I have no talent and can't create true art.
Like Tommy
I've
Wiseau.
come to terms with that after dying.
Then
Unlike
could
Tommy
you tell
Wiseau.
us old Odie's plan? If he truly wanted to achieve his wish, he could have easily hired a few masters to stage out a variety show with a rigged outcome. But he deliberately gathered a group of uncontrollable individuals to participate in a Holy Grail war that might never even happen.
Mr. Odie gave me a backup plan before I came here. When I lose, I'm to humbly admit defeat and invite everyone to the Grand Theater. Mr. Odie and the Holy Grail will be waiting for you there. You'll hear all the answers from him. And you, my fan, this little behind the scenes is just for you. I believe the reason Mr. Odie reached out to you all is simple. You'll bring in higher ratings for this show.
Oh.
Do you trust what Greedy said?
There's nowhere in Penacony more fitting for a grand finale than the Grand Theater. Oh, Mr. Boothill. Why are you looking at me like that?
Didn't expect someone like you to be that Fudger's fan.
You could say my master's taste is as tacky as his outfit.
Instead of calling me master, a word that brings back dead class structures, I prefer you address me as Mr. Aventurine.
See, red guy? Those business crooks are all the same. They take everything you throw at them, insulting them's like punching a cotton fluff ball. Ain't no fun at all.
Because of his quirk, he could have just said cotton fuckball, and we would have no way of knowing.
Yep.
Then I'll graciously comply, Mr. Aventurine.
As for the final showdown at the theater, I'm sure that Mr. Odie has already prepared the battleground for us. With the Holy Grail in his possession, he'll be far more difficult opponent than Greedy. A siege and warriors assembled to storm the walls. Now, this is starting to feel like a real war.
I'm going with you. It doesn't matter whether Miss Snowd is now friend or foe. I will bring her back.
Princess on rescue mission. For our emotional damage. Come to think of it, wasn't there someone else? Not far away, he is slowly slipping away with hushed steps.
Oh, by the way, I think I forgot to ask. Mr. Boothill, do you know which department Scott's from?
Uh-huh.
Whoa, yeah!
My fucking king. My android king. I love this boy. My cyborg king, rather. Aventurine flashed a grin more sinister than the devil's own, his lips barely moving as he silently mouthed the name of that department. The space cowboy let out a hearty laugh, cracking his knuckles with a sharp snap, a wicked smirk spreading across his face as he strode toward Scott.
Oh shit, Scott's gonna die.
You hear a cry straight out of a cartoon, over the top, full of flair and surprisingly heartfelt. And you just know that for a fact that Scott won't be getting out of that hospital bed anytime soon. But have faith in the medical advances of the cosmic age. No Scott was irreversibly harmed in the Holy Grail War. Especially not in a dream.
No Scots were harmed in the making of this film.
Now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Amazing. Give me a moment. There's a thing for me to collect around here.
There's some Treatos in the area.
There's some Treatos.
Balloons! Balloons!
The credits, though.
Guess even in dreams, there's such a thing as too much walking. I've been waiting.
Run.
It's Tiny Clocky.
Yeah, I want.
Balloons.
Is there? I'm seeing if there's a fucking chest anywhere. I don't see one. Bed.
Oh yeah, this is where it came in. You guys listened to the conversation. They said nothing.
Yep.
Yep.
Whew, now, that's more like it. Let's move out.
Let's move out. Let's go!
All right.
Okay, so Saber has to be there. Okay, so we're gonna redo this team. So Saber's whole thing is destruction and... Okay, cool. So we're gonna keep Sunday.
No Archer.
I have him, but he's like down there and not
Big
built.
Archer. But Archer.
I don't have him built.
Look, you got him at level 70.
Yeah, but his relics are dookie. I don't think I have any relics on him at all.
I have been told that he is like one of the most broken characters in the game right now.
I mean, I'll certainly try.
Big wah, Hayden. Big wah.
Oh, those are the right supports too. Because with this team comp, you also won't have the supports that let him kind of infinitely Khaled ball.
Yeah. Because the
stand by Big Wah.
The character
That's
I'm
fair.
building who will give more what the fuck skill points is Hanya, but I don't have her as built. What if just for me? Just for you?
Just for Logan.
You know, just for you? Just for you? All right.
Yeah!
Heckin', you know, I'll move. Yeah, I'll keep Tribbie there. And then you are good for energy and heal. But also...
Saber, Archer, and the babies.
The babies.
Stand
I don't know
back,
if
the
this
babies.
is gonna work, but you know, let's go.
It's a mockery of a war. You set it up so intricately. I don't get it. Also, don't know how I got out of that phantasm, but fuck you.
I don't think you were in it. Oh wait, no, you were. You would have had to be.
For the
'Cause
onset.
Boot Hill was there.
I just got out and laughed. And gay-bulged my way through the side. The 12 hours that reference the passage of time in this moon, placed right at the heart of it all. Anyone with magecraft training can feel power continuously flowing into this place. But this world has no magecraft. Or mages.
Oh, is that why I couldn't find it? Is that what you're saying?
Yep.
Ah!
So, did you really design this whole Holy Grail war, old man? You don't exactly look like a mage.
The sharp instincts of a businessman are enough for me to know where and when to make my moves. And the Holy Grail has told me everything I need to know. You are the servant of that galaxy, Ranger. I didn't think your nose would be even sharper than the Bloodhound family's minions. Is it really wise for you to charge in here on your own instead of loyally staying at your master's side?
I'm probably
Oh, what a pain. Oh,
It's fine.
if I blow your head off right here, that'll save my metal clump of a master too, no? Let me offer you some advice from experience. The Holy Grail never grants wishes the way people expect. All it leaves behind are dead souls, buried by their desires.
I appreciate the advice, truly. In that case, am I not giving the Holy Grail a new purpose? It'll become an entertainment spectacle much more worthy of investment than some wish-granting chalice.
Entertainment spectacle. I get it now. That clicks pretty well with the essence of the Holy Grail. I wonder it managed to power this Holy Grail war. I've been wondering what you could possibly put into the Holy Grail apart from wine, given this is a barren world where mystics have completely degraded. But if something could replace magical energy, and manage to infuse the Holy Grail with enough power to create miracles, well, that changes things entirely.
Instead of something that must maintain the concealment of mystics, the Holy Grail War will become a public entertainment spectacle instead. Then, the people on this dream-soaked planet will come to believe in the miracle of the Holy Grail through learning its rituals and witnessing the summoning of heroic spirits. And so, little by little, their wishes will turn into fuel, coating the Holy Grail in a fabricated miracle. And the farce you've orchestrated will end up stomping all over those wishes.
Quite the impressive insight, servant from another world. Your presence here was certainly a surprise to me, but you and your friends are needed. The Holy Grail needs more efficient fuel. And that means you. Miss Note? No. It's time for you to show Penacony your true charm.
I see.
Oh no.
You're using the power of the harmony.
You wanted me to do.
Well done, my old
And now
friend.
Lancer is gone.
So many years have passed, but I still
Well,
remember
goodbye, everybody.
every performance
Goodbye,
you
everybody.
gave, every dance you danced, every melody.
I'll
you
kill
sang.
Lancer. I killed Lancer.
You were like a blooming iris. But I prefer how you are now compared to your heydays on the stage. Stripped of all the external pretenses. So simple. So ordinary.
Enough, OT. Outdated metaphors are as revolting as last night's leftovers. I've kept my promise. Now, it's your turn.
There's no rush, my old friend. Everything you desire can be obtained without magecraft or miracles. Money is all
Look at the guys in the windows.
The so-called Holy Grail
Yep.
is nothing more than a vessel crafted in gold.
Because this is this is where you have your fight with the boss of Penacony.
And the real stars of this show are about to make their entrance. Your job is to hold them off until the last step of the ritual is complete. Once that is done, I will honor my end of the
Fucking
deal.
effort, Chad. Leftover pizza's good. Leftovers can be pretty good. Someone's never had cold Chinese the day after.
True, Anna.
Oh, T. Looks like your business acumen has rotted along with this world. I could barely restrain that one servant. And now you expect me to take them all on?
Don't be so modest. Unlike Greedy, you are a true artist. You have the talent to bring thousands of characters to life all on your own. You are the perfect counter to these heroes. I will give you the power the Holy Grail has accumulated so that you can crush them all. Then this grand spectacle will come to a glorious finale.
Was the Holy Grail of Fate State more of a magic setup that conjured the cup? The Grail
created
it
a
created a
cup.
fake cup.
The real Holy Grail has
Wasn't
never
that
appeared
blue guy
anywhere.
supposed to scout this place ahead of us? Haven't even heard a single peep from him so far. Could that old man have pulled a fast one on him?
Yeah.
No signs of battle. This doesn't seem like something Lancer would do.
Maybe he went fishing. From what I know about that man, he might even stir up some pointless "Oh my God!" just to walk away happy. Caster's here.
I'm glad you're okay.
Wait. Something's off. Miss Note. I trust that you've seen Lancer here, haven't you?
Yes. He came to the Grand Theater with his spear raised and ready, eager to impale old Odie on the curtain. I couldn't agree more with his approach.
Not entirely
But
true,
I
but it's
still
mostly
have
true.
dreams left unfulfilled in this miraculous second life. So, I asked him to take a break. And I must insist that every one of you take a break as well. Until Mr. Odie finishes the ritual. Fear not. There will be no pain. Please, leave your passion and ambitions on the stage. Like how actors shed their fatigue and makeup behind the curtains. And rest.
Let the curtain fall! Cannon can present!
I got my girl. What the fuck? Why are we in Ides Elysiae?
Where's this? How is this possible? Why am I in Britain?
This is Ides Elysiae. What are you talking about? Rich Sanders! This is totally Britain. Uh-huh.
So, welcome to the second reality marble that alters your perception of reality and forces
I
you to
see.
obey it. Yeah.
So this is what we're doing.
Yes, I remember it all. Every tree, every blade of grass, the fields, the wind scent, and this town. Does Castor think she can trap me with these memories? This town is nothing less than where my life as a knight began.
Oh, Artorias! Here to draw the sword, aren't you?
You're calling me Artorias. Is it Aiden?
I knew it! That mage Merlin spun such a tall tale, something about whosoe'er pulleth out this sword of this stone is rightwise king of all England. Even an apprentice knight wouldn't be able to resist that. That being said, a little fellow like you drawing the sword and becoming king, I really can't picture that.
Listen, bitch. Right. I agree. I hope the sword and the stone manages to pick the right king. Master, let's go.
What do you call you? What do you call you?
Artorias. That is the male name I used. After all, a female king would have had a very difficult time ruling Britain back in those days. We've returned to the moment right before I drew the sword from the stone. I thought Castor would use monsters, foreign armies, or even dragons to trap us here. How I miss all this. I never returned here after I left as a knight. What we see before us is the childish dream I had when I was still just a nameless nobody. The girl seemed drawn by something. Her gaze wandered to the end of the path. What a shame. She's created such a fantasy for me. But I don't even have a mount.
Do one of you guys want to take the...
If there's any heckin' trailblazer, like, proper lines if she doesn't speak.
Lancer's gonna be gone for a bit longer, so, Heckin, why don't you take it, Aaron?
I can do it. Or, you know, we also get that one archer line and then you disappear for forever, too.
But we already had that. That was early. Yeah, we both come back around the same time, if I recall.
Cool.
My greatest dream as a child was to have a mount of my own, to become a knight, to ride a horse, to follow this very path across the fields and reach the grasslands where Ector's house lies.
Who's Ector?
Who the fuck?
Hector.
Hector. He's the old knight tasked with raising me. He was my father, in a sense. He always wore a stern expression, but laughed at the smallest things. He always told me that he'd hoped I'd become the ideal king for this land. But in the end, he never got to see me become a king. I'm sorry, Master. I got carried away talking about my past. Now that we're here, how about we set aside our worries about illusions and dreams, and I'll show you around my hometown instead. Welcome to Ides Elysium. I mean Britain. Welcome to Britain. Oh look! It's the fining dock.
You're gonna see one of my favorite things about this, like, recreation of like what is supposed to be Britain here in a second. I think it's like the next stop after this.
There, beneath a tree.
Look at the eyes on this thing!
I've seen some shit. Tiny Night Doll rested, as if lost in a dream that would never end. If this is the soldier summoned by Castor, they must be an incredibly powerful opponent. Oh, I was just reading it as fucking narration. My brain is soup. Anyway.
It looks a bit like you insulting.
Well, the figurine looks totally rad.
Saberwind Gilgamesh.
I've never seen a toy like this. My first 15 years were mostly spent caring for horses and honing my swordsmanship. During my breaks, a mage named Merlin would visit me in my dreams and teach me about ruling as a king.
Is that true, Logan? Is Merlin a dream person?
So Merlin is part succubus, or incubus.
Cool.
He does in fact feed on people's dreams. He kind of did, but he also guided Artoria and helped them to grow.
Sweet.
But yeah, he likes to stop in on people's dreams and feed on them and feed on their emotions. He curtails it as much as he can, but he's also fucking nuisance.
What about you, Master? How did you spend your childhood? You've never talked about your past.
That was the face Saber made when she thought of Guinevere and Lancelot being siblings.
Is being woken up by someone in a space station.
By our mommy.
Mother.
By Kafka.
Hot red-haired mom lady.
Yup. Really? No wonder your personality is so carefree. Is it because you don't have a past holding you back, Master?
My earliest memory was boarding a train, headed for the stars, and meeting many kindred spirits as friends. Though I have no past, I have a future.
Aw, I'm really lucky I became the person I wanted to be. Yeah, that's cute.
I became the person I wanted to be.
Well, even in the face of hardship, you are still continuing on your wonderful journey. I wish I did that in my life. Once upon a time, I also wanted to become a specific person. I wanted to save the land I stood on, and the people who I lived, and the people who lived upon it. And the people who I lived upon.
And the people who I lived upon.
They are but ants beneath my feet. I wanted to repel the tyranny of King Vortigern? Vortigern, yes?
Yep. Basically, yeah.
Yep.
Vortigern.
The tyranny of King Vortigern, the White Dragon. I wanted to deliver my people from the foreign invaders' hostile rule. I wanted to be the ideal king my people dreamed of. Someone who would save Britain. For that, I would have sacrificed everything. The mage told me that if I could pull the sword from the stone, then I would achieve my wish.
My favorite thing about Caleb. First of all, fun fact, Scylla. So you might notice that sword is different from the one Saber holds. That's Caliburn, as opposed to Excalibur, which she has. Which, like, I brought this up in Anna's stream too. I love the design of Caliburn so much more than Excalibur. I wish they'd switched their designs.
It's so fucking... I love the runes on the blade. I'm obsessed with, like, runes down a blade. It's so fucking good.
It's so pretty.
But no kingdom lasts forever. Was Britain saved? Tell me Britain was saved. I didn't save Britain.
Yeah, it's gone now. No one knows where it went. It's fucking... It explodes. It's gone on map. It's a hole. It's gone. It's gone. Britain? What's a Britain?
A Britain? I once believed that once I slew Vortigern, expelled the foreign invaders, gathered the knights of the Round Table, and built the impenetrable castle of Camelot, peace would finally come to Britain. But that was all a fleeting dream. The knights who once served me abandoned me, and some even raised armies to challenge my rule. Britain was once again engulfed in war. Merlin had already warned me of all this before I drew the Sword of Selection. He told me that once I drew the sword, I would meet a tragic end, hated by all. And while the kingdom was in its prime, he also told me that Britain would one day fall, and its current prosperity was built on the suffering of its king. Yet I thought I could carry the weight of the kingdom's pain and trade it for the peace of the people. The sacrifice would be worth it, and I would be willing to face my thankless end. Yeah, it's just pretty Sunday-like. Yup, boop. Who the fuck is Sunday?
Well, at this point, we had to stop, and Anna had to explain Sunday to me. Like, what are they talking about? To which I landed on, oh, they're Madara. Fucking, they're Madara from Naruto, and they're trying to do the Infinite Tsukuyomi. Got it.
Yup. Yeah, that is the quickest way to explain Sunday. Miss Robin's older brother? His thoughts and actions do sound a lot similar to mine. I promised everyone that I would build the ideal kingdom, that I left the land of Britain with endless wars, dying warriors, and starving children. The one who deserves to face destruction is me. Oh, that's why you're the path of destruction! Anyway, not my country or my people. That's how it should have been.
So my favorite thing is that the Sword of Selection, just hanging out in the crossroads. Just fucking inconspicuously just dropped in the middle of the road.
I've wondered countless times. It's so... Oh, I love it. I put that on my wall. It's fucking sick. This will mean nothing to you, but the gold at the top, like, dripping, it is very much giving the Amphorius golden blood.
Oh.
Yeah. I've wondered countless times, had I not drawn this sword, or had there been someone more suited to be king? Would Britain have truly become the utopia I dreamed of? And what kind of life would I have lived? To pull out the sword and become king, or to give up and stay in my homeland to quietly live out my days? She's brought me back to the moment I made my choice. Damn. Girl, you wanna stay? We'll build a life together, girl. We'll hang out here, you're cute. Master.
I didn't realize how, by this point, how little about Saber you actually get to find out. Like, I just assumed that you'd, like, talked a lot more about her, because I only saw this, like, this half. This really is all the, like, onboard. Before this, it's just her basically being like, I ruled Britain. You don't know what Britain is. Don't worry about it.
Yep.
The collab really doesn't spend all that much time with its collab characters.
Yeah, it's... It's a shame.
I guess it's like Rin and Shira on the staircase, where they're like, we're just gonna assume familiarity. Go.
Yep.
Master, I'm so tired.
I am so tired.
I wish I had a horse to ride across these fields before the sun sets.
You a horse girl, Saber?
She is a horse girl.
You called out, your voice echoing, but the drawn-out words never reached the servant. In the moment she hesitated, fate had already been sealed. In truth, you were never here at all. What remains of this place is merely a shadow of you who fell into a noble phantasm, lingering in the dream of another.
She was nothing more than an ordinary girl. Playing the part of a king was already painful enough. Why should we force her to continue in the delusion known as heroic spirits? Better to cast aside her sword, abandon her glory, and become a nameless nobody who watches the world's grand show on the sidelines. I'll help all of you to remove the hero's garish makeup, bit by bit, until I've wiped away even the choice you've made to become a hero.
So the stuff that I commented on about her voice acting is like in high gear during all this.
Thorny
yeah.
road.
Yeah, it seems to be like when she's in performance mode, like the character. That's when they kind of hit this.
Yeah. I also think, and it's not that I think the actor's bad. I think her voice is too young for this character. Because this character is supposed to be like an older movie star type.
I would agree. She seems more like fucking spoiled daughter vibes than she does.
Yeah.
Like abused performer vibes.
I feel like she should be a little older, but that's just my opinion.
Yeah, or like lean deeper into kind of the camp of any of it, like give them more of a Monroe kind of hit.
Including you.
Yeah, I agree.
Because that's the general vibe, right? Is kind of Marilyn Monroe, like the abused starlet.
Yeah.
So, newcomer, are you staying?
Okay.
Someone like you has probably already burned through all your luck just trying to get into the Herta space station. But I'll go through the motions and confirm it anyway. Just so you know, working at the Department of Cosmic Geography
Nothing.
isn't as easy as you think.
What?
Sorry, like, all right, Trailblazer.
You're in your own fucking dream now.
Who?
Yep.
Madam Herta? Well, this is her space station. Look, I thought I was pretty impressive too when I first arrived. But you'll be beaten into shape in no time. You're just a regular researcher on this station. No one's gonna even bat an eye.
Fucking dream. You're just a regular person that nothing happened with, just an ordinary little dude, just a normal little guy. Ain't that right, normal little guy?
I'm a galactic baseballer!
And I'm the cosmic geographer.
You a bitch is where you is.
Who's that, a game character?
You're a bitch. But I'm nameless!
Are you dreaming or something? Maybe you should take a sick day and get a checkup at the medical department.
No.
I'm a bit of a fan of the Astral Express, and I know that every nameless who boards it has been through some incredible adventures. So, tell me, what great deeds have you done?
Let's see. On the
You mean the Lord Ravager who recently appeared on the Xianzhou and caused a huge ruckus?
Yeah.
From what I've heard, her plan was foiled by the general of the Luofu, but the Xianzhou people paid a heavy price for it.
Do people think this is Alejandro?
Don't use someone else's tragedy as your bragging material.
Is this not Alejandro?
No.
Oh yeah, it sounds like Alejandro.
It doesn't.
I disagree. It sounds like Alejandro.
It doesn't. Y'all, this ain't Alejandro.
You probably are much better at picking out Alejandro's voice than most people because of
God,
his
I'd hope
proximity.
so.
But this sounds like Alejandro. Like just from a fucking. I also thought it was when we were playing with Anna.
Nope.
All right.
I'll call him right now and be like, hey, babe.
I'm not saying it is Alejandro.
Oh, I've heard of that. Apparently, a valuable relic was stolen from the space station. It was swallowed by a mysterious intruder, which then led to an attack from the Antimatter Legion.
Yeah.
If it weren't for Madame Herta stepping in to handle the crisis, we'd all be burnt to a crisp by now. Any idea who that mysterious intruder was?
Yes, actually.
Yep, you guessed it. It was you, lass. The only reason you got a job here is that lead researcher Asta took pity on you.
This guy's a dick.
Let me guess.
I'm gonna push him
Next, you'll
off.
say you were invited to the Charmony Festival and became the festive superstar.
Yeah. And became a shareholder. He's like, bitch.
What the
I
hell?
know what's happening now. The Department of Implement Arts imported a batch of dream bubbles. Loads of young, naive researchers have been wasting entire days in them, ignoring even their paid work. You probably ate too much of that Memoria too and thought those illusions were real. Uh-huh. Why else would you believe you're nameless aboard the Express?
This piece of shit. His reads are great, though. I love
I
it.
can't say I blame you. I heard the Express did invite you to join them, but you turned them down. Are you regretting that choice now?
Try to yell at the researcher before you, but your wavering voice gives a different response. Became afraid? I don't know. Sure. Yeah, I fucking regret it.
I regret my choice.
Go take a nap, Trailblazer.
She's tired.
She didn't eat.
See, but also, I don't know if she sounds like this all the time, but like this is the stuff I heard from her, like whenever I was playing with Anna. So she talks like that through basically the rest of this whole thing, which is why I wasn't certain if like her old stuff was replaced by the new VA, because her battle yells compared to those deliveries are really hard to compare.
Yeah, no, her I often I often have Trailblazer, Remembrance Trailblazer on my team. Like, it's a lot closer to the OG when she's actually, like, more full-voiced.
Mm-hmm.
But she's, like, a lot more tired, so you can hear, you can hear the difference a lot more. About the Astral Express and the Nameless, like sand under the waves, your memories crumble and fade. And suddenly you understand why Saber chose to stay, even just for a moment.
You never got on the train.
Why didn't you step aboard the Astral Express back then? On that split-second impulse. It no longer matters. The researcher in the Department of Cosmic Geography, I want to say geology, but that's incorrect, standing before you watches you closely. Perhaps searching for words of comfort, or maybe looking for the right joke to shatter the heavy silence. Eventually, he speaks.
Well, your resume doesn't show any particular skills, so I'll start you off with some light tasks. Sort the Department of Cosmic Geography's expenditure report for the past 6 months, schedule research meetings for the upcoming month, collect project proposals from all levels of researchers. Yeah, that should keep you busy for a while.
Welcome to having a day job.
What else would you be?
I don't want to
Madame
have a day
Herta?
job. I could be Madame Herta. I could do magic.
I'm off. Be sure to do your job well.
I won't. Tries to leave, yet could not help himself from looking back at you. I know I'm beautiful.
He loves you.
Yeah.
He loves
Sometimes
me.
I regret picking the Geography of the Universe course when I was 14 and walking away from quantum history.
Quantum
I felt math was just too tough for me back then.
Oh,
But now I ask myself, would I still be stuck in this dead-end job if I made a different choice? No, come on.
Sounds like you're working through some stuff, my
Why
guy.
waste time regretting a choice you've already made?
I'm not your therapist.
Look at me. Things aren't so bad here, are they?
This is all wrong. You scream internally, but the fury is fleeting.
You're gonna work at McDonald's and you're gonna be happy about it.
Free burgie?
You're late, newcomer.
Maybe free
A few more
burgie.
system days of delay, and we'll miss the reimbursement deadline.
Hayden, sorry. Scylla, you don't want to miss the reimbursement deadline.
Well, you call me by normal people name, I don't give a fuck.
I know,
I'll cut you
I've
some
done it a
slack
few
getting
times,
that
and I
your
keep
name.
trying to correct myself.
I got
I
to
don't
work.
give a fuck.
I do.
Also, technically no free burgie, but you can have free burgie. It's just stealing, but they don't pay you a living wage, so you should steal a little bit.
What? Yeah.
I remember when I worked at McDonald's, I ordered a triple quarter pounder.
Am I supposed to?
Because I was like 18 as hell.
organize?
I was
Yeah.
like, yeah, let's get a ton of it. But
Where do I even
my coworkers were also stupid, and so they gave me a triple
Too
Angus
slow.
third pounder.
Keep going like this, and you'll still be here.
Just
when
a
the
pound of
Overlord makes
beef.
our next
And I ate it. I ate it all, and I wanted to die.
I bet.
Sounds
I
awful.
used to work at, my first job was at a Robin's, like a donut place, and they threw all the donuts out every night, and they didn't ever give them to like the local schools or whatnot for like lunches or breakfast like they used to. They stopped doing it, and they were like, I will just throw them out anyway. So every time a shift ended that I was closing, I always took like a box of 12 donuts, and I was like, these are mine. I don't care. These are mine now. They're going in the garbage anyway.
I mean, I have a friend who works at Dunkin' Donuts, and they have to throw out all the donuts at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So she texted me. She's like, dude, we have so many fucking donuts. Do you want to come by and just get some? I was like, yeah, sure, I'll drive over. And she's like, yeah, you're getting a dozen. Pick 12. Oh
So
no, there's
one-
13 in there. Here you go.
So one time, at the same place I just mentioned, I got really indignant about the fact that they didn't give all the donuts to like the local school to like help with breakfast for people that couldn't afford breakfast. So when we took all the donuts and put them all into a big garbage bag, I double wrapped the garbage bag and I sealed it, like tied it closed, and I went out back and pretended to throw it out. I just put it behind the dumpster. Again, super sealed, and then at the end of my shift, I went home as normal because I lived 2 blocks away, and then at like midnight, I came back and just took the bag and was like, I have all the donuts. And
Let's fucking go.
left. I only did that once because it was too many donuts. Like, I couldn't eat that many donuts. But that one time I was like, I'm going to have all of them.
Time to eat the donuts. I quit. But where would you go? Is there anywhere you can go? You're young, with no special talents. You're useless. Isn't your best bet a cushy job with full benefits, clocking in every day until the world ends? No.
That sounds
What are you standing
nice.
around for? You think space bionic snails are going to do the work for you?
That would be
Yes.
awesome.
That's exactly what we think.
I'll sort them by vibes.
My noble phantasm, you work at Walmart.
No human memory cannot simulate non-existent things. Never having taken this path, you cannot possibly imagine the Department of Cosmic Geography's research content. Do you understand what I'm telling you? I am you. At least a fragment of your subconscious. The final cry before... You don't belong here. Quick. Hurry. She's become aware. Now you must...
These reports are endless. And the stuff written in there is really weird.
Help, help, I'm crying, I'm trying to get out. My mind is being suffocated by this magical effect. Please help.
Let's see. 3 slices purchased from Bellabog. Do you think it's Geomare?
How did they, but isn't Bellabog like, if we're back at this point in time, isn't it like fucked?
It would still be like frozen over, yeah.
So how would they trade with them? Nah, this fabricated reality doesn't make any sense.
Trailblazing. And can roughly be categorized in the heroic spirit adventures. Yeah, this is fucking weird. Purchased from the Lafu. The analysis of a nature is as follows for detailed experimental procedures. Please refer to the project guide. The gaze of the Eon had no significant impact on the fundamental nature. There's no potential for escaping. Okay. Interesting.
Hold on. I think I've seen that person over there before.
Hey, what's up?
Who the fuck is this baddie?
I'm a temp. If you're going to ask me, have we met before, my answer is gonna be no.
See? You definitely know me. Glance at his work tag. On it, just a single letter. A. Department. Domestic Services.
I love that he's in domestic services.
Wait, since when does the space station have a domestic services department?
He's such a fucking housewife.
Is he male wife?
Feel like you.
Oh yes, did you not know that about Archer?
No!
He's an amazing cook. He likes to fix things. He makes tea. Fucking he is like the best housewife in existence. It is his calling. He's so good at all of it.
I didn't know he was male wife,
yeah,
Logan.
And when he was summoned, he wrecks the entire living room. And like the next morning when Reen wakes up, like the wreckage of the living room is fixed, and she's like, "What did you do?" And he's like, "I fixed everything. I remade everything. I fixed all the furniture." And he like brings her tea, and she's like, "I didn't ask for tea." He's like, "Well, I made you it." And and Shiro's an amazing cook to the point that like people will go to his house, like Taiga and Sakura and whatnot will go to his house for some other reasons too, but just to like get food from him because he's a really good cook.
Yeah, that's why they got that spin-off series where it's just all about them cooking.
Emiya Gohan, yeah. He is Archer is a huge housewife. He is like the best housewife.
I love him. My male wife. I love him anyway. He's the only male Quantum character, and people have taken to calling him Quantum's mom!
It's so good.
Yes! Jumto is part of the Holy Grail War.
I get it. I really do. Dozens of researchers come up to me every day, all claiming they don't belong here. To them I say, "What would you like for lunch? The menu is as follows." They think that they should be somewhere else because life isn't going their way. It's just another dressed-up excuse to escape reality. Escape reality, not escape, sorry. Would you like an espresso?
Would you like
Apparently.
death?
As long as your instinct is just to back down and run, you'll run out of places to go even if you manage to get out of this place. Personally, I think this place isn't so bad. No life-threatening crises, no freaks trying to end humanity. The kitchen's convenient too, though the ingredients are a bit odd.
I'm gonna marry this man. I'm married.
Right? I'm fucking me first. We've still got a little girl who throws around gemstones like dirt, but it's still pretty much utopia for most people. That's Herta, right?
He's shitting on Asta because Asta is so fucking rich.
Oh, I thought it was Herta because like her ult uses a giant gem.
Oh, I guess no.
And she's here because Asta's also here, right?
Yeah, Asta's on the space station. Yeah, she bought it because she could.
That's so funny. There's no turning back once you leave your ordinary life behind.
You glance at him, wanting to say something, but decide not to.
It's not died. Changed your mind, huh? I knew it. You don't really want to leave, do you? Bye. Dinner bell. Ding, 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 ding. All right, order up!
Yeah, he would be talking about Herta. I only just recently put little Herta back on my team because I have my big Herta with little Herta. It's like, what is my team for that? It's like big Herta, little Herta. Yeah, the Herta. Like the actual Herta.
Yeah, I guess there's the Herta and Herta, and Herta is small, and the Herta is big.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool.
Herta is
so then little
the
Hertas
dolls.
are like her dolls.
Yeah. Although an uncanny feeling lingers in your chest, before it's resolved, you should take a break.
See, like, compared to the silent movie section, I do think this one is in the theme of the collab, so I like it more.
This feels way better. And I'm also getting to move around.
Yeah.
Feel like I don't.
And listen to voice acting, which is a big part of this game.
What?
Yeah, with
voice
the
acting
obvious
in this
exceptions. Yeah, because this game is so heavily driven by the personalities and performances of its actors and characters, and I find the silent movie part, it's like, kind of recedes to visual novel territory, which isn't really what you're here for.
Yeah, and like, what I could understand is what they might have been trying to do with that is the fact that Fate was originally a VN.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I understand if that's what they were going for, but if that was the case, I would have
They really
changed
missed the mark if they were.
Yeah, I would have changed the formatting to look like a visual novel for a short amount of time. Because
Yeah, and do it as
text-based
like a quick joke.
Yeah, text-based adventures can overstay their welcome unless they're done really well.
Yep. There's also a lot of
'Cause-
reused assets and a lot of like putting just faces on screen. Like the whole silent movie part just feels like they were like, we need padding and we don't have a lot of money.
Yeah. Which... I don't know. I could say so much, but I won't. But I'm just like, man. Oh well.
Yeah.
Before I get into this, I'm gonna quickly grab our food from the door that just got dropped off.
Gotcha.
Just one sec. You can entertain the chat, my boys.
Hello, chat. Ba-ba-da-ba. Boobity-boobity-boo.
How'd you get so cute? Sitting there with your face, standing there with your shirt.
Afro, circus. Remember that? Remember when we were young? Remember fucking polka dot afro, or what was it? Fucking. It was from one of the Madagascar films. I can't even remember it.
I'm coming clean. I have never seen more than 4 minutes of a Madagascar movie.
Oh, really? The first one's good. I think the others were okay. You've seen the penguins, haven't you?
I've seen clips of the penguins everywhere, because apparently they are the most popular thing about Madagascar. And I think I've seen like maybe actually like 20 minutes of the first one. I think it was like right around the beginning.
Do you
And
remember?
Julian, yeah, that was in the trailer.
Do you remember one of the? I think it's the third one.
He likes to move and move.
The zebra doing the fucking da 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 afro da 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 circus, afro circus afro polka dot. Fucking, you don't remember that?
None of them.
Nah, right. Then I just sound weird. Okay, I just sound like I'm having a stroke.
Bames Nond is having a stroke. Call him ambulance.
Kowalski, status report. I remember the scene, I think it was from the second movie maybe, of them jumping out of one plane, like an exploding plane I think it was, into another one, was this incredibly long uncut action sequence that at the time was like crazy for CG, just in that it was this huge unbroken scene with like a million props. Like it was deceptively impressive. And people only started recognizing that like kind of recently. But
That's
yeah,
the other
hey,
one
anybody.
that was everywhere. Fucking, am I boring? Sure. Social skills? None. But I'm loyal if you feed me, and I will never leave you because, well, I need the food.
Okay. Anyone who's just coming in now, Scylla is just off picking stuff up at their door and probably getting some water again because they have the chance to. They'll be back soon. We're in the final throes of this collab. We're getting there.
You approach the end.
We're close enough to the end that if we stopped now and resumed it later, the two streams would be like so one-sided.
Yeah.
Like one 4-hour one and one like hour one. It's funny, when we played it the first time with Anna, I found this side of things, mostly because you and I weren't in it for a while, I found that this side of things was like a little bit kind of slow going. But now, having experienced the silent film part, I'm like, this part's great.
Yeah.
this is better. This is at least, like, this shot is a good example of, like, this is in the spirit of Saber. Like, this is in the feel of fate. It's big and it's wistful.
I like the burbs.
Yeah,
I like that they're not particularly anything. Just little floppy white outlines.
Given that they had a year to work on the collab, I think they could have done a lot more with it. Going as far as to say that I know there's probably rights and design issues, but I think they could have just had more servants instead of doing pseudo-servant stuff. But I do think that with the amount of time they had, I'm a bit confused about why the silent film section. It's also, like, why 2 reality marbles? Why base almost all of the story around the same trick twice?
Yeah, the double reality marble vibe.
Yeah.
I guess convenient scene changes is really what those became.
I guess to tell this part of the story they really wanted to lean into, we need a reality marble that plays into the idea that it can morph to scenes that work for the servants so that we can tell their story with, like, strong visuals. And that's fine.
Really servants in this case. And I think it's not a mistake that they only really talk about Saber here. Yeah. Because trying to dive too deeply into Archer and Lancer's motivations would dramatically extend what's going on here.
Yeah.
And, you know, it's actually a really good work for Stell because, you know, being like, hey, your protagonist does have anxieties is a good thing to remind players about.
Yeah, I do. I think they should have kept this whole reality marble bit. I think the entire middle of the, like, everything where the silent film chunk
Cut it
is.
in half at least.
I think it should have been something else. I don't think it should have been a reality marble. Like, you could literally do the same thing if you're like, he lured them to his old film studio and it's like rigged up with magic shit, you know?
Yeah,
like you
could, I mean, you literally, the place could be the same. You'd be like, you're not allowed to use this. Another company owns it. And he's like, I don't give a fuck. I'm a servant.
Yep.
And that's all it really needs. Oh no, laws? Too bad.
It's the fact that it goes from one reality marble to another reality marble, and like Archer also has a reality marble. Like it's just fucking.
Yeah, fans coming in on unawares may believe that there are more reality marbles than there are.
That is the trick. Like that's what servants do.
Wah.
They needed comic relief for that section since that was Scott's whole bit. Well, it just went on too long. Also, like, Scott was funny. There was like 400% too much Scott.
Yeah.
We were just talking about how this last bit is great and like feels a lot better. But then I was just talking about how I don't like that they use 2 reality marbles specifically. And I think that first bit, the silent film bit, I was just saying, they could have even done the same kind of idea. But instead of a reality marble, had him like find a way where he lures them to like his old film studio and it's like been transformed into a more magical fucking labyrinthian thing. And I'm gonna be real, just don't do the silent movie thing. Like do other movies. Do other genres.
They could have done horror. They could have done because they've done some like horrific style things. They've played with those ideas. But that whole part where you're running down a hallway, I'm like, you guys are literally just rehashing shit we already did in Penacony
as well. Like, a lot of this seems to be a rehash. I don't even think that's entirely done from something you mentioned earlier, but it's mostly done from what I can tell. I think that having him be just a horror director instead of a guy who like tried a lot and just sucked at making movies, because
the Scott thing probably could have lived longer as well if they had more genres to play with, and at least be like, here's him trying to be a big bad cowboy who's going to get you in the spaghetti western. Then the variety might have held it. But yeah, still, again, I think about half the length. If you tightened it up, it would be way better.
Half the length. Make it just a horror. Don't make it a silent movie. Just make it fucking a horror movie, and just have like big monsters coming out to fight you. Put more fight. I also think put more fights in there to split it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They really relied on the Yapaconi format.
Yeah.
I think my brain.
Yeah, I agree. Fucking Wild's like the old clocky bit did not need to be a thing. I agree. That is one of those bits where it just went on.
It as much as the joke was because it is the same voice I was doing for both it and the dog. It was the same bit twice, and just the second one went on longer. Like it was, I'm a goon, I'm here to stop you. I'm another goon, I'm here to stop you.
Yeah.
And like, I understand if the point is that Rekka's a bad storyteller, but I'm like, bruh.
Well, it's kind of the thing of like, him demonstrating his inability to make something good by making something bad still just makes something bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think that they knew that it was going on too long because they comment on it repeatedly.
Yeah,
but that doesn't change the fact that it did.
The fucking noble phantasm skip to the end button was like, okay. Even you're like, yeah, this is too long.
Yep. Shall we jump back in?
Of course.
I think your end is occasionally getting some lag. I'm getting some cutouts every now and then.
Oh, shoot. It might be because Alejandro's also streaming.
What a bitch.
Oh, is Josh here? Josh!
Hello.
Hello, friend.
Hello, Josh.
Joshua Waters, the Joshua Waters who plays Higgity Heckin' Finan.
Oh, meow.
They're so talented and wonderful and talented.
That's a person in this game.
Yeah.
I don't know much about this game. I vaguely know who that is.
You'll,
I do know who it is, but like, I'll know more
meet them
eventually.
Googles.
I haven't studied for the test, Josh.
Josh, I'm always nice to you. Even when I'm bullying you because Gabriel paid me to.
Oh,
Gabe paid me. Yeah, their VTuber's so cute.
I think I popped in on a Wawa stream when they were talking about that.
Fuck yeah.
Drifting quietly over the surface of a dream, suspended in a moment before you sink.
I think we established like next time that this was Saber. So.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Let me tell you a story about a king. A king named Uther. He ruled the people of Britain before I showed up. And after my appearance, he launched an attack against the White Dragon to protect his people. A battle that ended in defeat. Even so, people still called him the greatest king. What do you think made him a hero?
What do you guys think? You guys get to pick.
I remember last time we did this, Aaron was like, I don't like kings.
Yeah. Kings, the innate glory of being a king is BS to me. The deeds, he didn't achieve anything, so for me, 3 is the only choice.
Do you know something about Uther that I don't?
That he the whole thing that we've learned about him is that he tried to fight a dragon and died.
He did a bunch of other cool shit as a king, though.
I don't know about that.
It's
the only thing I heard about him is that he got wrecked. I haven't heard anything about his fiscal policies.
I don't think the game.
I've never heard of him. King of the Who?
I think 3's my vote.
I didn't vote for you.
He raised his sword to challenge a dragon he knew he could never defeat. The sword shattered, the bow snapped, and he was beheaded. As a human, everything about him was destined to fail. But the way he raised his sword to bring deliverance— What? Deliverer? Anyway, that'll mean something to you guys someday. Anyway. Deliverance left a shining star in Britain's darkest nights.
I think in this case it's just being used in the context of the word deliverance.
Deliverance!
In the way it's used in the English language.
No! This is Honkai Star Rail!
That don't mean something to you. It means something to me now. It means he brought deliverance, a phrase that has a meaning in our language.
I didn't see it in fucking chat. Ladies distributing swords from ponds is no way to form a government.
The stars we see may not be their original forms, but their light isn't a lie. It will shine for ages, lighting the way for the next hero.
Deliver and fucking. That'll mean something someday. It means something to me now.
I put broccoli in my mouth. Hold on.
Oh,
that's where it goes. So good job.
I found out there's a gene that makes broccoli smell terrible to you.
Oh, like the soap
Really?
gene, but for broccoli?
Yeah, Tautless has it. If you boil broccoli in a building with them, they will go throw up. Like they're like absolutely
Really?
not. Get away from it.
I can. Whenever broccoli's boiled around me, it does smell pretty strong. Like it doesn't disgust me, but it has a distinct smell.
There's definitely broccoli smell, but it's never been one that I've been like, ugh.
Is this like a gene where it's like
broccoli.
it is gross to you, like the soap gene?
Yeah, it's like repulsive.
Oh.
So
Feel
it's
bad
like
for
if
people with
you
the soap gene.
it's like if you scratch a comb near a cat, they go.
Yeah.
That's the reaction Tautless has.
Aww.
The heroic spirit who lost her name referred to our lives as a stage, and she used her noble phantasm to erase the star's radiance. But Master, if you still have courage, if you're still willing to become that star, I'm burping, sorry, too many crepes, then all the spectators who have seen you will also step onto the stage, becoming heroes themselves.
When you're trying to do a speech, but you're a human. I am
Yeah.
the bone of my sword. Steel is my body, and fuck, sorry,
It's
become
you
my
when
blood.
you get really bad fucking hiccups.
Whenever I get too excited and I get hiccups, yeah. That happens during sessions all the time. Whenever I'm doing like really heavy Foley and stuff and like yells, sometimes I just get hiccups for like half a minute, and I'm like, fuck. Like my diaphragm just gets excited, I think, and like I get hiccups, and I have to stop recording for like usually only like half a minute, but still, it's annoying.
No, when I get hiccups, they just hang around for way too long.
They do when it's like not VO related, but my VO ones are weird. It's always at, like when I'm doing yells, and they go away really quick.
God, I wish.
I've
I've never gotten them during sessions, though, thank God.
That's good. What an upsetting way you'd have to tell your director, like, hey, this is going to take longer than expected. This is going to be like the next 20 minutes.
When I was recording for an audiobook last year, the like second day when it was really nice, like really cute girl was my engineer.
Oh no.
And I had gotten up stupid early. I hadn't eaten. I got in, and my stomach started rumbling, and we had to like time it around takes. And like many situations, I just wanted to die. I was like, I'm sorry about my body. They're like, no, don't worry. This is hilarious. And I'm like, that's worse.
That doesn't make me feel better.
That's so funny.
We ended up having to do retakes on one of them because it's no good.
Trying to thread the needle is so hard.
I had to do retakes for an audiobook recently, and so many of them were your stomach gurgled. I'm like, I know, because I record in the morning before I eat. Anyway.
I hate having a body.
Same.
I wish we could just be ephemeral beings of light that also had voices and could drink Red Bull.
That sounds fun.
Yeah.
I don't know why that just made me think of Derek from The Good Place.
Yeah, I wish we could all be Derek. Maximum Derek. Derek? Derek. Maximum Derek.
I love it. This is suspicious. Derek.
Shall we?
Yes. Look at me, talking big all of a sudden and doing a bad imitation of Merlin.
Where are you? I'm so sorry.
Anyway. Nice. I'm waiting for
nice.
someone who's about to take the stage. I'm also riding through the wilderness. Nice. Pouring one out for the king.
Mm-hmm.
This one, not the other one.
Yeah.
Scylla, man. The fact that I didn't take you through Fate, and despite thinking I had... Do you have any idea? It and Gurren Lagann are like the things that I demand of my friends to see.
I know.
It's kind of true.
Yeah, I will be requiring your time in the near future extensively to drag you through everything.
I'm
This
free
is
next
company
week.
time.
Feels like there's like a part of me you don't even know now that I always thought you did.
That's so funny.
You'll love it. You'll love Zero, especially, I think.
I
Like, you'll
watched
love all of them.
3 episodes of Zero, and I really loved it.
I think there's some stuff in Zero. I don't like Zero more than everything else the same way that a lot of people do, because a lot of people kind of like overhype Zero. Not because it's not good, but like I find a lot of people focus on it a bit too much. Like UBW is still my favorite, but there's a few characters in Zero that I think you'll specifically really resonate with.
Fuck yeah.
I think you'll really like Waver.
From what I saw of Waver just in the beginning, I was like, okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The dream is nearing its end, Master. For me and you.
All right, back to McDonald's.
A peaceful world.
I should get to work.
Aaron.
Anyways, it was about this big.
Cosmic geography.
This is where the fish joke started last time.
Yesterday.
I don't know where we did it last time, but we discussed the image of like, because all Lancer wants to do is fish, is just him in like a big bulby spacesuit out in space with a fishing rod fishing in space.
Let's go.
Hey, lass, if you're here to slack off, you're a bit too late. This place is already at full capacity.
I would never report you. Model researcher employee. I would never slack off.
Then I guess I'm the model fisherman.
Don't mind me. My throat.
Don't just cough without me.
Well, no worries. You work here. Oh, you work here, and I'll slack off. We each get what we need.
You ever get that feeling, like, I'm not eating popcorn, but you ever get that feeling of like having a shard of popcorn like stuck on your vocal cord? Like,
yes.
Or just a flake, and you're like, I've got that feeling even though I'm not eating popcorn.
I'm not drinking popcorn.
I'm not drinking popcorn!
For now, you ignore the security department staff's careless attitude and lower your head to resume your task. You've got this. You're not losing to some grown-up who's slacking all day. First on the list. A quantitative analysis of microphage cluster interference on planetary magnetic fields. 15 attendees must be scheduled within the next 2 days.
I need those words to slowly just transition to the Charlie fucking Brown.
Sorry, there are no conference rooms available at your requested time.
Piss! Honkai, call me. I know you're not even going to do any more content with, and that's fine. I'll settle with this. This is great.
I have
put
faith.
my friends in it.
Do it! Put neither her and them, but to me and them, he and him and us and me.
The amount I would never shut the fuck up about like official dubbing Lancer anywhere.
Oh my god, that would make our lives. This is our extended official audition to play these characters. I will fly us down to Texas. Or wherever you are.
LA is gonna be
LA!
on board.
That's cheaper. That works for us.
Yeah. All
right, dear John Hoyo, this is my pitch for my homies who are very talented to be the official English voices of these guys in your game, John Hoyo, because I have this power.
And we already have a very strong presence in the Fate fandom to the point that we've affected the memes of the culture.
They created Baber!
Baber came from us!
Anyway. That said, if you got any Catboys coming up and you refuse to do this, I'm available for that too. But yeah, I prefer this.
Conference rooms are fully booked even at night. People here really are workaholics. This game calling me out, I have to finish a script tonight.
Right, whenever it calls fucking Archer a workaholic, I'm just like, you shut up. Let him do what he needs to do.
That workaholic, also known as the man with unending work. Wait, you're the Stellaron they were talking about, huh? What is a Stellaron? Because that's not your name, right? That's like a thing you are, but you know what, I don't care. Tell me, when you sleep, do you glow like a firefly?
I know someone named Firefly.
No, you don't. You never got on the train.
Oh, shit, you right.
Young ones like you should really find a mentor. Learn some skills, carve your own path. Live like a true hero, no strings attached.
Mm-hmm.
Says the man that thinks being a hero has all the strings attached.
Don't worry about it.
What's really crazy is I've been talking to this lady here for like 3 hours and she hasn't said a single word. Like, I've just been chilling out here. You seem lost in thought. I'm probably gonna get my stuff and go fish, but you know, I really wish the best for you in whatever you're doing here. It seems like you've got a problem with work, and you know, I know a guy like that. He works in domestics.
Ignore the distractions. Let's look at the next meeting's details. The effects of Starquake phenomena on the artistic expression of researchers. 2 attendees, no time constraints. A century later! Something stirs in your memory. Sparks from an engine streaking past the space station. The faint weightlessness before the Express conducts a warp jump. Wait, no. None of that is real. Researcher, you should be focusing on your task at hand.
That all sounds fake.
You've still got 899 more meetings to schedule. You better hurry up and finish before things spiral out of control. Sure.
Beep.
2 system-generated meetings. You've got just 897 more to go. Visit the IPC specialist. Boop. That's right, exactly. You know what? This guy, number 3. You're in the zone now, handling the work before you with practiced ease. Curio, let's see. Self-observation, curio approval, visit the Express.
Ever tried fishing last? Don't be fooled by the vacuum outside. They're still blending the catch. This is where the spacesuit thing came in.
Yeah, this is where
This is just him on top of the station being like, all right, space
in
fish.
slice of life stuff, Scylla, Lancer is often depicted as wanting to just take a load off, put on a Hawaiian shirt, go to the dock and fish.
That's hot.
Yeah, right.
He's just chilling. He has no rush.
I was trying to get pictures of Lancer and Archers to make thumbnails, and I did see a lot of fishing fan art.
Yep.
There's the migrating invisible carp, the silicone-based soft-bone fish, and that put up a fight. I even caught a trotter last time.
I know what that is now.
Yeah.
They're like a horse, I guess.
Looking things.
They're like a little fucking, elephant, fucking anteater looking thing.
Like pig
From
anteater things.
Yeah.
They're cute though.
Like a fish.
Like a fish.
Yeah, it cooks like a fish, catches like a fish. It's a fish.
Although you're
I watched the
exhausted
Hank Green
beyond
video.
measure,
Apparently horses are fish.
the man's expression moves you. Your entertainment during a momentary respite from your work. A fishing rod. Life at the space station isn't as bleak as you thought.
Yeah, you get to fish in space.
Maybe this is your utopia.
Yeah. This is paradise.
Yep.
By the way, I heard the Astral Express is coming back and will be stopping at the space station for a while. You want to go check it out, just for fun?
No, yeah.
Astral Express. I turned down their invitation back then. Did I really make the right choice?
Would your mom be proud of you for making that choice, Stell? I think she would be disappointed
Look,
in
there
you.
it be. The train. You're almost there.
I'm really waiting for it to boot me back. Himiko!
Long time no see. How's life been on the space station?
Not so well. It's been really bad.
It's been real bad. My feet hurt real bad.
I feel real bad.
I see. If things are tough, you could always talk to Asta. I'm sure she'll
Tired of walking around the crime scene.
She's sure to help you out. We traveled to many places after we parted ways. Belobog, the Sienja Lofu, Penacony. They were both good and bad moments.
Oh, am I getting spoilers about the order we'll be doing shit in?
Yes. How's Don Hung? My boy!
Don Hung? It wasn't an easy journey, but he's back on the Lofu now. After all, that's where he's from.
Ooh.
Mr. Yang!
Have you ever heard of the planet called Earth? Soon after Don Hung left us, Welt found the way back home just as he had hoped. Let's pray he makes it there safely.
Earth exists in this?
Yes.
That makes it so much more complicated.
That is where Welt is from. And it's a whole thing.
Is it our Earth? And was Britain there?
Probably?
I don't know. I didn't play Honkai Impact 3rd. I couldn't tell you.
Oh. Well, is that connected to this? Are they in the same continuity? Oh.
Welt is canonically from Honkai Impact 3rd.
Oh, I see.
We don't have time to... yeah, we don't have time to explain Honkai Impact.
Gotcha.
How's Pom Pom?
Himiko frowns, as if your question
We don't
has
talk
caught her
about
off
what happened to
guard.
Pom Pom.
Yeah, for real.
An unsettling sensation flickers through your mind. You've never boarded the Express, so who is this Pom Pom you speak of?
Yeah, especially because Pom Pom's fucking master? Which has never been touched on except for the beginning of this
they haven't talked about it, huh?
Where did you hear the conductor's name? Did Don Hung tell you? Pom Pom's still the same, but with fewer and fewer people on the Express, it must be getting lonely for them. I sometimes wonder what might have changed had you come with us. Sadly, the trailblazing expedition doesn't leave room for regrets and what-ifs.
Oh,
What about March
sad.
7th? My girlfriend.
It comes after March 6th.
Are they afraid of March 7th? Did March 7th eat March 9th?
March 7th, 8th, 9. kind of falls apart when you have to use the
Yeah,
did 7th, 8th, 9th. Man, it's a good thing there's no one in this game named March 9th, or else there would be so many iterations of that joke. Except they'd all be shipping jokes.
Yup.
Or just Vor.
Yeah, you're right.
Shipping Vor.
March.
Yeah, I know. March 8th, 9th, and you know? Anyway.
I'm not sure how to put it. I hope that a friend from the garden can cure her.
Oh, what? Okay, we're playing this game. I'm not gonna tell you anything.
I assume that if you're not there to help, something happens to them. I think that's generally the theme of everything being said, is the vibe I'm getting.
Yes, but also this is touching on some Amphorius shit that I'm not gonna explain to you.
Any new passengers aboard? Life as a nameless isn't easy. After we left the space station, we did have some passengers traveling with us for a short time. But they've all gone their separate ways now. Our friends from the Interastral Peace Corporation recently suggested we make a stop at Camelot. That planet should have been destroyed by the Antimatter Legion long ago, but we've been picking up multiple distress signals from there. So we're stopping by the space station for a while to meet some old friends. You can join us and leave with us this time if you want.
Pack my bags!
Is this really how you feel? If joining the Astral Express doesn't change your life for the better, what then? What if what awaits you isn't a grand adventure, but endless cleaning, constant repairs, wounds that never heal, and death steeped in despair?
Yeah, and who's gonna do your remaining 867 meetings?
Not Lancer. He's fishing on this fucking
He's
space
fishing.
station roof.
Again, you see like through
He's
the window
got
in the back,
fish
and
to
he's like,
catch.
"Give me, motherfucker!"
I like to
Dragged through
think.
space.
I like to think he's kind of. Hold on. That he's sat. Hold on. Where's my sit? Where's my sit? Where's my sit? I'm looking. Where the fuck is my fucking?
Find your sit.
Oh, your full L sit.
Yeah. He's just sitting like this, just floating out in the
That's
space.
very his vibe. Yeah.
It's not far off. He's usually
he's
like
doing
fucking
this.
cross-legged, leaning forward a little bit. That's usually
He's
the
just-
the vibe he's in.
He's just spinning outside the space station.
not even on it.
Yeah. Floating a little bit away from it with a fishing rod, just fucking
Probably should have
cast out.
attached myself to it in hindsight.
Yeah. Also, yes, I did choose Stell.
The fish take you where they take you.
What if you can't help anyone? What if you become a dead weight on the Express? What if a nameless gives their life to save you? Yet everyone silently wishes you'd just leave.
Ugh.
What will you do?
Me?
That would suck.
Be anxious.
I'm like, hi, my anxiety?
Yeah, right.
Think about it. What answer should you give?
I'll think about it. I'll make sure to give you my answer before the Express leaves.
We're doing the tutorial again.
All right. I'll respect your choice no matter what you pick.
I'm so tired. Maybe I should head
Yeah,
back
I guess
first.
we were talking to Squeaky about it. I guess in the tutorial, when they offer you to join them, you could say no, and credits roll.
Yeah.
Game closes.
It's like, okay, now, do you want to play or not?
A peaceful dream, stirred by birdsong beyond the window. However, can a robin really sing in the vacuum of space?
Let me tell you the story of a bird who was imprisoned wrongfully. She was once a singer, thrown into a dark cell for composing songs that the powerful didn't like.
I think you're right, Scylla. Like, I don't think it's the entirety of it. I do think the metering and whatnot of her performance is weird. But I do think her lines and her story imply a much more weathered person than her voice gives the feeling of.
Like, if they were going with, like, a young performer, her voice would make a lot more sense. But because she's supposed to be weathered and, like, has been through a lot, it just doesn't quite match as well as I'd hope.
She doesn't give the impression of someone that the industry used up and spat out, which is kind of the story that we get.
So,
She seems like she's still,
sang
like,
for
a
the others
starlet in
trapped
her
inside.
heyday.
Yeah.
Soothing their homesick hearts and inspiring them to rise up.
But it could also be that because it's with... The only excuse I'll give is that because so much of this is within the dreamscape, it summoned her, like, vocally in her prime.
So, like, the Grail actually is supposed to summon you in your prime. Unless you're cursed in some way, it's supposed to summon you at the healthiest, most capable form that you had during your life. Because, you know, if it summoned every hero that died of old age, they would show up being like, fucking, they'd all be Odie.
It would
I
be
guess
a
that
very
would make
quick
sense.
war.
That would be a way to explain it, but I don't think that
Yeah.
addresses the underlying thing of, like, but she doesn't feel as old as her story relates her as.
Yes, I agree.
she seems naive and young as opposed to someone who like went through it and
Who's
was disillusioned.
experienced.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's too much naivete in the performance, I think, is a big thing for me.
And then there's the metering and the pauses, which
Yeah.
I still think are an odd choice.
A pocket watch, a wolf, and countless companions by her side.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
The bird believed that she would begin a new life after gaining freedom. She would shine on the stage and the silver screen, displaying her beautiful feathers and voice, just as she had once brought hope to the hopeless. But she was wrong. Penacony soon became unrecognizable. The songs she sang, the films she starred in, and even her own life were all locked away in a cage called money.
Money.
Turned into mere commodities. The movie studio wanted to turn the bird into a symbol of beauty. But the bird longed to escape from this suffocating, filthy gutter. They stripped away her stage name, replaced her with a fresh-faced chick, and smothered her with slander and rumors, leading her to a disgraceful end.
I think this was the line that I remember being like, this feels really forced. Like, with the way that they're delivering it.
So, you seek revenge on those who tarnished your name?
No. The exact opposite, in fact. When I returned to this world, I realized there was no one left to take revenge on. Instead, I will reclaim the name they took from me and erase every single work
Zilla.
I've ever produced.
Remember when you were like,
Destroy
yeah, about 4 hours.
every trace of my existence.
That's what I was told.
Know how it feels to be locked in a cage.
I guess, you know, it doesn't help that we're also dicking around and taking
Oh,
hydration breaks.
yeah,
and
that's
The
true.
masters and heroic spirits in your noble phantasm when they wish to end this Holy Grail war.
Especially because most gamers, when it was dragging, would have been like, yeah, okay, I get it, Scott's a dick.
The cost he demands is far greater. As someone
Yeah.
born in the same era as him, you should know this better than I do.
Yeah, it's like this girl straight up knew old Odie. And I'm like, girl, why you trusting him if you know what he fucking does?
Ugh.
Don't you me. Don't you brother at me.
It does what it does. Ugh, don't you backtalk me, video game.
OT is nothing more than a parasite feeding on Penacony. Of course I won't trust him. But you're different, Master. He's a worm who has a wish for the Holy Grail. Yet, there's nothing the Holy Grail can do to sway you.
Nope. Because Robin already did her arc.
If you want
And
to
then
stop
did
your noble
kiss.
phantasm,
Her stuff
you'll
is
have to force me with a
done.
command spell. Come, Master. Take away my free will. Just like how they took away my name and career
Robin's
with
like,
their
oh my god,
contracts
fucking
and
calm down.
laws.
She's like,
You're really working yourself up into this.
she really is. It's Miss Note is just like, she's going through it, and Robin's like, you know that image of just like the kid just like thumbs up, like, yeah.
Yeah. She's this big. Okay.
No, I won't do that, Miss Note.
You know that one, like, really angry cat that's, like, losing its shit, and it's the bigger cat who's just kind of gently pawing it in the face, like, please, I don't.
Yeah.
Well, she did want to wish for Sunday back, but went back on it because Sunday needs another arc. Exactly!
You know, you notice how they just addressed what a command seal can do? Forcing a servant to do something? So they know. So they know what a command seal's supposed to do.
Uh-huh.
Well, that's the second time, too, because she's like, you'll command me to die.
Yeah.
Just like they did before!
Yeah, it's fucking interesting that they know what it does. Anyways, let's continue.
How close are we to the end? Because I don't want to keep you guys all fucking night.
I am honestly fine.
I mean, there's
like a
some
fight,
scenes,
obvi.
a fight, and that's it.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
we do.
The denouement.
Broadly, we finish this. We have a couple dramatic scenes. We have one big scene with Odie. Fight. End.
Cool. I just want to make sure that I'm not keeping you guys too long, because I know I said 4 hours and it's almost 7.
In for a penny, in for a pound. When I made my comment, I meant it as genuinely funny. If I was gonna back out because I had stuff to do, I would be gone by now. This is my day. I always love spending time with you.
Masters and servants will not yield to your noble phantasm.
The trailblazer,
even though you've stripped their identity as heroes.
Chat, we will not be answering questions at the time we're currently playing the game.
Yep.
I will wait and see.
The birdsong fades into silence.
I feel like I had a strange dream.
I think I got a stroke.
But the details keep slipping away.
I really want to rustle Stella's
My
hair.
body feels so
Yeah.
heavy.
They have really floofy hair.
Because I watched this when Anna was playing it, and she was talking like this, I was like, maybe they're just doing that because they're, like, dreary, but it's all I heard of them. So I was like, do they just talk like that forever? What a weird choice.
No.
And they don't. I know that now, but I was like, is that what they want her to sound like? She's breathy as fuck all the time. But it's just this segment, because she's all, like, delirious. Yeah.
How many days has it been since you started working at the space station? 30? 90? Even longer?
30? 92?
Do you still remember what you need to do now? Compiling project proposals from all levels of researchers? By now, it's second nature. Something you could do with your eyes closed.
Like the last start of the event, even this part dragged a bit, but I think that was the point here. Yeah, dragging to instill a sense of dreariness in your audience isn't necessarily bad, and I think that's deployed well here. The other one.
Or is it just being constant gags and Scott jokes and no
Yeah.
voice acting? And also everything being a little bit yellow, like visually.
Yeah,
I think
it's
that's
eternal sepia tone.
Yeah.
Still thinking about the Astral Express? You've been wrestling with that choice for ages, and still haven't made up your mind.
They've been docked for 90 days. You gotta give them your answer.
They'll be departing soon. You wish them a journey full of wondrous encounters.
What will we
I wanna
do?
leave!
No, you don't.
I don't know where to go.
If you board the Express, I'm just so used to Astral Express. What waits for you may be nothing but danger and the terrifying unknown. Your deeds will be forgotten in time, and your journey will eventually come to an end.
Yeah.
Let me go!
You don't want to go.
Along for a quiet, ordinary life, I guess.
So you are glad you stayed. No ticket, no bat, no danger. Just a quiet, peaceful, and undisturbed life.
No bat.
No random curio you picked up that Herda doesn't give a fuck that you have.
The work you had piled up took far too much of your time. 1 day, 2 days, 10 days?
A 10-day?
A 10-day.
Maybe you'll never catch up to the Astral Express again.
I mean, so much
Find a
time has
room to
passed in
take a
your
break.
dream that the dream timeline might have caught up to the story timeline by this point.
My men!
Isn't that our Stellaron girl? I was about to mix you a drink, but since you're still underage, I'll hold off for now.
You can mix me a drink anytime, Archie.
You're underage! There are space laws!
I'm not. The player isn't
Oh, Hayden.
underage. You can mix me a drink anytime, baby.
Right? I'm gonna get you addicted to Archer. That's what I'm gonna do. I have a whole chance I didn't realize I had.
I just realized, Logan, I have a thing for white-haired male wife. Please see my husband's VTuber.
This one is mine.
Type discovered.
If auditions for them open and Alejandro auditions and Alejandro gets Archer, I'm going to murder Alejandro. I am going to launch him into space.
I couldn't. You're gonna launch him into space so he can go fishing with Lancer.
That's fine. He'll be gone.
The thing is, Logan, if my husband booked Archer, I couldn't even be mad at you for being like, this
I
bitch.
would kill him.
I'll be like, you know what, Logan? I will buy your plane ticket down to Texas.
Good. Books it. I go down there. I kill him. They book him to record. I show up. I am covered in his blood. They're like, where's Alejandro? I look through the window, like, I am Alejandro.
It's like, I'm wearing him.
Where's the script?
Give me those scripts.
I'm here, let's do this. Fucking...
It's okay, Alejandro already voices a hot white-haired boy in this game.
He does!
And it's probably the same voice he would do for Archer. So there you go. I feel like my current life is a lie. I was once a trailblazer on the Express. Yeah!
Funny, isn't it? Sorry, I was looking at a thing. The internet seems to think you're 22 or 23, but you'd have to be 20 for you not to be able to drink in Japan. But it also says you're in your 20s, which means you're fucking 20, I guess? I don't know, who cares?
Oh.
Funny, isn't it? Sometimes I think I shouldn't be working as a space station security guard either.
Yeah, no shit.
I do my job. Sometimes.
So, do you want to board the Astral Express?
Yeah.
Every year, there are researchers who want to go with the Express. But when it comes time to leave, they all back down without fail. They know that they are just seeking an escape from their stressful lives, instead of actually wanting an adventure that could cost them their life.
And?
So, what do you really want?
Into the unknown.
Staying where I am is fine. Someone better will come along. I'm just an ordinary person. Why speak of regrets when everyone who has ever lived has regretted something? Take it from fucking me. King of regrets
real.
over here.
John regrets.
Yep. Yet, had everyone turned back because of their fear of regrets, humanity would never have produced any heroes. Even if the road ahead is unclear, some still set off, driven by the desire to chase a wish. It may seem foolish, but that's what gave birth to the Nameless, to Trailblazers, and to humanity's heroes.
True.
The doll you carry is proof of a certain hero's existence.
Do you know what it is?
It's fucking weird.
Wow.
A shabby little trinket that left a trace in history because of that one person's silly wish.
He also says potatoes on the food, they're compromised. He was saying that out of hurt.
The Express may have already left, or it may not have. But if those would be the two options. But if you truly want to walk this path, what does it matter if there's no Express? If you truly believe you are a nameless, then there's only one thing left for you to do. It's one of these 3 distinct options.
Middle of the road, because you read between the lines.
Anyways, we got a thing to do.
Oh, yeah.
Is that each other? What? Anyway.
There's lots of point of that.
Oh boy, is there!
Let's go to the lab. Hit the cafeteria.
Nope.
Let's go fishing.
You know, the fucking reality marble. I don't think this is one of those things where it's like, reality marble. Do you think this is gonna be convincing? Do you think them talking like this is like this'll get them to stay?
Just maybe if they can't convince you, they can scare you.
Yeah, that's probably the idea. It's just at this point, it's like you've lost. You're really over. Like you're showing your hand here.
Stop. The future of a nameless is nothing but emptiness and despair. Do you think
Listen,
you're special?
man and his 3 identical girlfriends. You can't stop us.
Me and my 3 weed-smoking girlfriends. That's right. They smoke weed.
Weed-smoking scientist girlfriends.
Never to return.
The nameless?
So you'll finally admit that I'm a nameless?
The
What?
voices
No,
that
we
once
didn't
spoke
say
to you
that.
fell silent in an instant. They never spoke again. Let me the fuck through here, you freaks.
They really only had the 2 models, huh?
Yeah.
Chest? Chest? Oh.
Nah, it's just what I say when I look down just to make sure everyone's there. Chest?
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 Chest? Oh.
Yes! A badge, plain unimpressive, yet strangely familiar.
I wouldn't call that that unimpressive.
Yeah, that's.
In fact, I think it's a leap to call it a bat.
That's a
You once
club.
believed you'd never hold it again in this lifetime.
Would you still pull this weapon out? Even if it were about a tragic end?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm laughing
A
at the
fart with Reaper. Would you still?
It was just the moment Miss Note started talking.
The background comes in.
I'm 12.
Sometimes it's important to be 12.
Yep. That's what Merlin told me too.
Which is why I've crafted such gentle dreams for you all.
You crafted a dream of fucking
Isn't that what you've been
doing
looking
busy
for
work.
all this time?
Take that, depression!
I did wonder whether someone else might have done a better job as king.
That's
if they pulled
Caliber and
out-
Phoenix. Sorry.
That's fucking sick as fuck.
Job as king.
Scout.
If they pulled out the sword of selection.
Excalibur is the sword from the lake. Caliburn is the sword in the stone.
You're such a fucking lore nerd.
That's just an Arthurian thing people get wrong all the time. It's
No,
like
it
even
is.
Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Like they're like fucking. They're like fucking. When he's like, why are you king? He's like fucking. The Lady of the Lake held Excalibur aloft, and it's like, no, they didn't. You
No,
pulled
they didn't.
Caliburn. That's how you became king.
But I can't blame the girl who drew the sword in stone for overestimating herself. She just wanted to deliver something from disaster. Just like the king who challenged the White Dragon.
No matter what Aaron says, he was a cool guy.
It's
Which
me,
one?
the devil.
Looking,
I'm here to convince you to do sin.
Yeah.
I don't know. They said as a human, everything he did was destined to fail.
Well, it's because he failed in the end. But he fucking was a good king for a while, says
he
history.
ultimately was destined to fail. It's everything he did was destined to fail.
And yet he is remembered as the greatest king.
He boy failured his way to the top.
That's how I live my life. I boy failure my way to the top.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm doing. I can't really talk that much shit.
It's It's okay, we'll
March is
boy
doing at the
failure
moment.
together.
According to
Hell
this,
yeah.
wasn't March like fucking dying when we asked about them?
She'll get better.
They were like, if only someone can help them.
Yeah. If only there was someone who loved you. Turns to ice. Anyway.
What?
Don't worry about it. That's more
I'm not
relevant
worried.
than you think.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm worrying about it.
No. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
If I was given another chance to make my choice, I would tell her, I hope you can do better this time.
Hey, maybe this time, don't let your sister steal your sperm when you briefly have a penis because of Merlin. I know that's a mouthful to tell your younger self, but it's really important that you relay that. Otherwise, Mordred's gonna happen
Depending on the telling, it's a mouthful for her too.
Just don't do with the Merlin. Don't do the when Merlin's like, I have a funny idea. Just tell him no.
So penises aside, Master, you've had enough rest in your happy dream, haven't you? Now, let's leave this place together.
You'll regret this!
You're gonna regret opening your mouth. I'm gonna knock out your teeth. Fallen star once again.
I'll never regret.
No regrets.
Make a choice that you won't regret, calling it back to the fucking beginning, baby. Oh, yeah, that's pretty sick.
These are equally important things. And it becomes Excalibur. See, it's like Excalibur's cool. The Caliburn looks better.
Caliburn looks way cooler. I knew. Unimpressive death. That's right.
I really kinda are. I disagree. Alright, let's kill this guy. Calibog!
I just had a weird flashback to Control and fucking service weapon being Excalibur.
Just being Excalibur and the Olnir and fucking every
Yeah.
fucking legendary weapon in existence. Oh. I think she thought they're almost good to go. Saber's almost good to go. Ah! Don't do that.
Stay put. Get them.
The people with me, this is Logan and Aaron. They are the creators and actors and directors and writers of UBW Abridged. So they're here to play Lancer and... Sorry,
I got distracted by my own idle line. They're here to play Lancer and Archer. It's not a good team comp at all, but I'm determined to make it work.
Watch closely.
Is there any way to get... There we go.
Yep, it's because
Do it.
I got fucked right before she got to do her ult.
Yeah, I saw that.
I was like,
You
that
got
was
it and they lost.
mean.
Calibog! Yeah, if you have more than like 4 or more points, he can just do it repeatedly.
Yeah.
Just over and over and over and over and over. Oh, they got me. They stole my soul.
I'm gonna get you out of there. I got 2 ults back to back,
Help.
baby, and then
You're
and then
almost hung in there.
See, the thing is, she's gonna ult, and then Tribbie's gonna follow up,
Yeah!
and then he's gonna
I
ult.
am the bone
It's
of
gonna be
my
sexy.
sword.
Fiends or devil. I'll crush them all.
Steals my body and fires my blood. I've created over 1,000 weapons, and yet these hands will never hold anything. So as I pray now. Unlimited blade works!
Slow. I would into slow-mo.
God,
That
he's
is
cool!
proper. He's so cool!
course,
Yeah,
Tribbie is the one that
baby.
finishes him off.
Yeah.
She knocks him down, and just the little girls jump on, pistol to the head.
They're riding in on all of the blades.
Nice.
Those are their rockets now. I need art of that. I need unlimited blade Tribbie. Unlimited
blade
Tribbie works.
And now get them, tiny rocket girl!
Charge!
Yeah! If we ever go to a con where we like do any signings together, we should go in on a commission, like something to sign that is Tribbie and Archer fucking doing something together.
Yes!
After leaving your prison.
Some convention exclusive merch.
Mm-hmm.
I still remember how the rough prisoners fell silent, and the crying children smiled whenever I started to sing. Those small moments made me feel free, even in that iron cage. But Penacony has changed. After so many amber
Wild how
eras,
places change after like 2,000 years.
I know.
almost unrecognizable.
Who'd have thought?
And now
I don't want to do a character like that in D&D.
I am locked in this newly
Well, someone who's like
forged
thrown forward like 2,000 years?
Just old as fuck and has been around everywhere, kind of like Freeran or like any else.
Yeah.
Where it's been like, I remember being here like 100 years ago. How is it? Or like even 80 years ago. You're like, yeah, that was a kid when I showed up. Now they're an old man.
Not being like disappointed or being excited, just kind of being like, huh, shit changes.
Their master
Yeah.
has no right to exist.
You're seeing a lot more commas than I see in the
as you
script.
wish.
Miss Note.
With the first command spell,
Oh, here
I
we
return
go.
your name to you. On behalf of Penacony, Asna,
This is how command
Not
seals
what they
work,
do.
right?
even if they have trademarked your name and stripped you of everything, that does not
So,
make you
a
an
command
unknown
seal
failure.
cannot return somebody's trademarked name to them.
Hold your head high.
Even
Mother
here she says that.
Iris.
She's like, even if
With
they
the
have,
second
they
command spell,
can't have
I
it.
return to you the testament of your existence as a heroic spirit.
That second thing is also
Your
just
death
nonsense.
was what made singers and artists
you're
realize the
wishing for
need to
nothing
reclaim
now.
their freedom
Yeah.
and dignity for merchants. You are not some forgotten shadow. You are the founder of the Iris family, one of the 5 major lineages of Penacony.
Willed, what we get reminded of is that Robin didn't read the rule
That's
book.
why you chose to
Robin
borrow
can do
that
what she
name,
wants. She's Robin.
isn't it?
I
Welcome to
don't.
You're shaped by your students and friends, by Maven and the Watchmaker.
None of these are even
This
remotely
note,
what a command
the
seal
one who
does.
sang freely in Dreamville. No more. I don't want to hear anymore.
I've compared
But the
this when
third
I was playing
command
with
spell
Anna and
has
heck, when
your
I was playing with
junior
Anna
on
too. This would be like if Reen was
I
like,
return to you
Archer,
your
by my
freedom
command
as a
seal,
person.
I command you that Shiro is
Mother
dead.
of Iris, you will no
Like,
longer be
don't
controlled
kill
by
him.
anyone from
He's
this
already
world.
dead.
None of those
You
were
now only
commands.
dance for yourself.
She didn't even like force her to accept anything about herself or anything. She commanded her to like be free from things beyond her control or to like be free of things that were taken from her. That's not a thing command seals can do.
Oh, you have to command someone using a command seal.
Oh, I get it.
Yep, you can either command them to act beyond their abilities, like pump up ton of energy in them to make them do something kind of impossible, but it still has to be them doing it, or to act against their will. At best, those will be interpreted as I command you to stop being sad. That is basically what just happened.
And meet Penacony's artists. You are still a hero to them. No
It doesn't-
matter the slanders your
Yeah,
name
Chad, it
bears.
doesn't matter if she has extra power. It doesn't change what command seals do.
I sense a powerful force similar to magical energy. It seems the Holy Grail's holder is about to complete the ritual. The last 2 servants left are Rider and Berserker. Which one will face us? Or will it be both?
Don't worry about one of them.
Berserker is Hook. Anyway.
With the enemy already in possession of the Holy Grail, it Looks like we're in for a brutal fight.
Yeah, no, so the last fun fact about this scene, just to put the nail in the coffin.
Yeah,
Zilla.
gimme.
When you use all 3 of your command seals, it ends your contract with your servant, which means you stop supplying them with energy, which means they die. Not immediately, but basically, they just threw them out on their own, and they were like, I command you to do things that my commands can't possibly have any control over, and now die.
Wow.
Yeah. All they even say
Robin,
at the
what the
beginning of
fuck?
all this was like, you're not supplying me with magic.
Yeah.
This is confusing.
Weird. 3 against 2, the advantage is mine. Once again, so like too easy on the next survey. Yeah, that's likely to happen. I feel like there's gonna be a lot of feedback on the surveys for this.
Oh, is that like a meta answer?
Yeah, it is!
That's really funny.
I swear on this sword that I will protect you, no matter the cost.
Boothill and the others got out too.
I also like that implies
go
that
check on them?
the game is canonically assuming that your survey responses are from your Trailblazer.
Boothill!
A different life? Tanagoni's dream bubbles are pure cancer. The Charmony Festival nearly killed me.
It's true.
And that servant's fantasy almost finished the job.
Oh, fuck.
So, where did you put you?
I had a dream where I could never win. I got to live as an obedient serf and gave up on even the thought of gambling.
Darn right. Quit gambling. That's quite the educational dream you had there.
Educational. Oh, God, Andrew's so good.
And you? Where'd she send you?
Oh, no.
Me? I had a long-awaited reunion.
You can't do that to Boothill. Oh, you bitch. Ow, my heart. Boothill, my heart. Boothill probably got to see his family again. Fuck. Fuck the IPC, man. Anyway.
As they talked, Boothill already loaded his gun. Already had loaded his gun. Had already loaded his gun. Fucking, I can't fucking read. What are words? Ever think about words and dyslexia? White text on black background is really hard on my dyslexia. Anyway, next up, the final battle with the mastermind. Motherfuck me. My boys!
So anyways, I'm just wondering why we didn't get our... Oh, hey! Yeah, what's up? Yo, if it isn't the first heroic spirit to get trapped in a reality marble, didn't you use those long legs of yours well enough? Can run fast enough, Dougie boy?
This is the first thing I hear after I got out. Darn it, my head's killing me. It's like I've been through a long and thrilling adventure.
So, like, you were the first person that got thrown in there, but still ended up somehow in someone else's dream.
Yeah, I was in there before them.
So what, were you just floating? Like,
no, I was on the space station.
But the space station happened after you were put in there.
Yeah, no idea. It was crazy. But I didn't even know what a space station was. And no one talked to me, so I would just say hi, and they just stared at me. Huh. Not sure why, but I think my enemies all had fish heads on their necks.
Are you okay?
Oh.
I'm never okay.
Alright.
I think he's not. I don't know if he's okay.
Yeah, well, I know we're both like, know that we're both like, tough guys, but if you ever like need someone to talk to, Lancer.
Probably won't be
Saber's
that with
right there.
Yeah, I might tell them.
Yeah. Archer's the kind of person who would offer someone like a shoulder to cry on, and
Hey,
like
if you need someone to talk
he'd
to,
sit there and he would listen to the
Reem
whole
is
thing.
right
Yeah, he'd listen to the whole thing, and then after they were done talking, be like, All right, well, I'm glad you got that out. And he would leave.
Yeah.
Disappears. Lady Osner's failed. What a shame. She was just one step away from tearing the flame of dreams off the servants.
Oh, also, I just realized this.
Yeah.
I guess the spell worked because he's saying the name and it's not censoring anymore.
Yeah. This world assumes that what she did was correct, but it was not.
It's fine.
He's fine.
The thing is, too, this playthrough where I've gotten to see it, they reinforced like 3 times what command seals are supposed to do. And then at the end, they're like, or they grant wishes, I've decided.
Or they do what the Holy Grail's supposed to do.
That's basically what happened, yeah. And there's any explanation that comes back to like, oh, well, she had the authority to do those things, is like, well, command seals don't let you do things. They make your servant do things.
Yeah. Even I know that, and I don't even go to Fate.
The power of my command seal. I believe in you.
No matter how capable your collaborator is, you gotta handle the most critical parts.
Praise fills me with joy.
Oh, Butchhead. It's time to tell us what kind of stinking pie you're cooking up with this Holy Grail war.
She just built different.
Apparently. And if that answer is satisfying to other people, then that's cool for them.
I asked Nasu, and he said, "Yeah, she just built different."
Nasu, my uncle's Nasu, and he said that Robin can do that.
It's their family magic.
Yep.
Oh, so I was busy being an idiot.
We were joking, yeah.
Yeah. You practically have one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you're gonna wish for immortality.
Oh, I've lived for 10 Ember Eras already. As long as I give the word, my medical team can squeeze a few more years out of these old bones.
Horrifying.
Then are you trying to crush your business rivals? I heard there's some bad blood between you and my master.
What a great misunderstanding. There are no enemies that can't be made into friends in the world of business.
Good point. But I'm still very curious about your little scheme.
Mr. Odie, surely you wouldn't be like the mages I know, willing to forsake both life and humanity just to reach the root of all things.
Miss, what you're talking about is something only the Genius Society would obsessively chase after.
What's your real reason?
I've been very clear about this from the start.
Oh, I remember this.
The Charmony Festival met a hasty
To stimulate the economy.
We need to create a business.
I don't want money. I want to make money.
The Holy Grail that grants wishes is just the golden goose we need. If this ritual works, then Penacony will own a glorious show to keep the money rolling in for 10 more Ember Eras. A carnival that even the Charmony Festival can't compete with.
Man, tell us how you really feel about the Charmony Festival.
Charmony Festival.
Charmony Festival.
That's none of your concern.
I just kind of clicked something.
What I like is watching people swarm into Penacony, spending their entire fortunes just to buy a chance to enter the Holy Grail War.
See, he's like, genuinely, his thing is like, I don't want to make money. I want people to spend their money and for me to receive it.
I like seeing my business rivals being crushed and manipulated, and then lose everything.
I just asked you about that, and you were like, no.
Companies that I've never heard of, fusing them into my empire with a mere wave of my pen.
This guy, am I right?
So what if we, like, pull off that stupid puffball in his head and just destroy him here and now?
Yeah, let's murder an old man.
Pretty sure that's his brain.
I don't think anything stopped us. Let's murder an old man.
Why not?
I guess that jewel means something.
Prices for goods based on my design.
Shot seems intentional.
The blue owl will craft Penaconian fashion based on my whims. Do you honestly believe Penacony was built on empty ideas like dreams and wishes? No.
No.
Truly underpins and supports.
I do love how, like, nuanced, despite being so soft, Ian's performance as him is. Like, he's got a lot of power, despite never raising his voice.
Yeah.
Built the planet of festivities.
Ian's just so fucking good.
He's so good. He's always good.
Yeah.
No matter what your plans may be, there can only ever be one victor in the Holy Grail War, I've decided is true. Your actions in this farce have already placed every servant squarely against you. You know, I'm gonna be real. Not only can there only be one, rarely is there even that. Now we stand before you, shrewd merchant.
Yeah, I just want to fish. Oh, sorry. I just want to finish what I didn't get to. Just fishing. I'm sick and tired of fish heads. The head of this old desperate fogey with broken dreams is what I'd call a real trophy.
Yeah, let's kill this old man.
Yeah, let's kill him.
Yeah.
Look at my moon necklace.
It's
this
so
fucking
cool.
rock. That's a great necklace.
He's got
you see my coat?
Lancer's got such good drip. Like, I love all their outfits.
You see this collar? I just showed up with this. I didn't have this on.
That's sick.
Oh,
you see this evil man's old head as a trophy? I thought you had better taste than that, Lancer.
I didn't.
It seems you're all eager to prepare for my demise. But since there can only be one winner in this game, how do you plan to decide the victor after I bow out?
I don't know. I don't want the wish.
Why don't we discuss a collaboration instead? Whoever can eliminate the others shall have the chance to make their wish to the Holy Grail.
I only have one wish, and Shiro doesn't even, like, exist here, so...
We can even
that guy.
with a contract.
Yeah.
Using precise logical language to word our wishes, ensuring the Holy Grail fulfills everyone's desire.
Get out, bud.
After all, isn't this the very moment you've all been fighting for? Masters and servants.
So what was your beef with that guy, anyways?
Hi. Still going, just letting
What was
the
your beef
critters
with that
out.
guy, anyways?
Oh, you ever
Still
like
going,
you
just
ever,
letting the
you ever
kids
like think
out.
about high school and you think about like something really cringy that you did and you're like, oh fuck.
What's high school?
You ever think back to
Yes.
the battlefields, the Irish?
No, I know high school. I've never thought back to it though.
Okay, you ever think back to like when you? Okay, so you're fucking Kahulin, right?
Yeah.
You know, you ever think back to when you were young and you like walked up to that blacksmith's place and his dog came out and you speared it and he was like, "Oh, my precious dog," and you were like, "I shouldn't have done that, sorry." And like you think probably cringe about it a little bit.
Yeah, it was kind of lame.
Yeah, well, it's like that, but like with everything Shiro did, and because he's that like a million times to me emotionally. If you understood high school and cringing, that would have made this way more concise to explain.
Gotcha.
He is me, and I don't like me. There you go.
You could have just said that.
I don't say anything easy. No.
Anyways, a holy grail that sullies everyone's wishes is just a counterfeit for us to smash to pieces. Isn't that right, Master?
I can just imagine Archer so used to being pedantic that people are just like, "Why didn't you say that?" And he's just at the point where he's like, "Why didn't you say that, Archer?" Why are you always so cryptic? Why are you always so cryptic? That's what you sound like. Our opinions rarely align, but I'm fond of this idea. What do you think, Mr. Aventurine? It's nice to play as the hero of justice now and again, isn't it?
Well, I've already been the scapegoat once today, so I'll pass this opportunity to Mr. Odie.
My master, it seems I won't be able to claim the Holy Grail for you.
What's new? Also,
Anyway.
Saber, did you go through the whole fucking sort of selection thing again? I know that we did this bit in the other stream, but I thought we were past that with you.
It was a different situation.
It's implicitly not.
Implicitly shut up.
The person playing you doesn't have full context, so we can't really drive this out to its like logical conclusion. But the broad strokes, Saber, is that you did this already. This was your arc. It was done, and then you undid.
And it's being done again.
All right. Lancer, what was your arc?
Fishing.
I'm not playable, so you know. I didn't get one of those.
I must thank Miss Note's dream for showing me the truth. What truly matters is not the ending, but the journey we've taken to chase something to deliver it from destruction.
You know, who else could have shown you that? Us, when we did it before in Fuyuki.
I don't need your sass, nor do I need the Holy Grail.
Oh, wait,
the wishes
I wouldn't remember
did
any
not
of that.
fulfill will end here.
If you are all so keen to make me your enemy, I suppose I'll have to become the final challenge on this variety show. The rules said a master is supposed to summon a historical figure as their servant to enter the Holy Grail War, but who should I summon? This question has haunted me for quite some time. Should I get the washed-up director I sponsored? Or the legendary star whose name I purchased? No, they are not worthy of being my servant. That's when a thought crossed my mind. Why not summon myself?
Huh?
The person who's still standing strong after 10 amber eras of business intrigue.
Again, I did this bit before, but okay, look, so I know you can summon your. It's not impossible for someone from the future to be summoned. Trust, it's a thing that can happen, but shut up. We all start doing it. It's not special anymore. Will you just be summoned into an era where you lived? Fuck off.
I wanted to see how the business magnate Oti reflected in the history of Penacony would respond to my call as a servant. I wanted to see how people truly view me in history.
That's not healthy. Amazing.
The answer really hurts. To them, I'm nothing but a parasite.
Yeah.
Sucking out the sap of Penacony's oak from the top.
Yeah.
A bug, madly devouring wealth.
I see. I know what I think I know what boss
Ian,
you're about to be.
Ian, I'm gonna need you to come in for that again. That was the big fairy godparents text.
I can even imagine that character raising their voice in that intensity.
What? What's funny? Is this what you thought it would be, Hayden?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I said, heaven forbid they make new assets.
Yep.
They made Saber, Lancer, and Archer, and they were like, that's it. We're done.
Yep, literally. Aha, I know this fight. Hand spell is fully charged. Okay, gotcha.
See, that is a thing command seals can do. They can give your servant extra power to use their noble phantasms. That's a true thing.
I do like that it looks all berserker money grubbing parasite. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Pretty solid.
You're pretty dead. Why are you attacking my baby girl? That's my daughter.
They know how dangerous she is.
It's true. She is my most powerful unit.
She's the most powerful warrior in the room. Little girls can have big knives, just saying. Also, I love that anytime any bonus is used on Archer, I know that you can't see it as well, but just his pose is so... Okay.
Yep.
Alright. Thanks. Your bugs are blowing up. I'll leave the bug extermination. I don't. Oh, but never mind.
Came in late, Mr. Archer.
Yeah, I didn't see it for a while. Call it bug! Call it bug! You break the fucking skill point limit, and he just does that over and over and over and over.
I need to
Make an
build up
archer
my
team.
I need to build up my Hanya so that I can do that.
I do love this cutscene. This scene, Archer and
This is
Lancer
great.
are fucking so cool. You'll see.
At the command spell, I command you to unleash your noble phantasm, shatter the Holy Grail!
This.
Yo!
Archer makes a whole bunch of game bugs!
That's fucking sick!
Insane amount of magic that would require.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's finally over.
Is this
And then they
grand
died.
theater ever gonna see a day of peace?
And then they died.
I'm starting to feel bad for the bloodhounds and the
And then they
Dreamweavers.
died. I'm going to
No
build
need
a
to feel
world
bad for a
where
heritage
people
building
can
insured
trust
with
each other and
hundreds
live
of different
freely.
halls.
And then she died.
Old Odie would
It's
never
forever
allow
funny
himself
to
to
me.
lose a single coin over that.
Chad, I know that means nothing to you, but it's
It's a
funny to
bleach
me.
dump
That
thing.
is a deep cut inside joke about the bleach dump.
About the importance of micro beats between lines.
Yup.
So he dragged everyone into this Holy Grail war while hiding in the shadows. And none of you were gonna make him pay for it?
Give him a good thrashing.
Well, unfortunately, no master was harmed in the making of this show.
Yeah,
Even
none
if
of
we
them.
tried to hold him accountable, he'd probably just brush it off with his usual tricks. The best legal team money can buy, and sky-high compensation.
He breaks Scott's arms.
And I
Yeah.
fear the Holy Grail War has already given him returns far beyond what he's put into it. The silver lining is that this little spectacle will serve as the perfect excuse
copying
during
me?
negotiations for Madam Jade
Stop
to
copying
pry
me.
open an even bigger opportunity in Penacony.
Stop standing like me. God, you're so
Scott
annoying.
have no rights. Two servants have no rights.
Those are both so funny.
Oh, don't say it like that. This is a good thing for Penacony shareholders.
Archer uncrosses his arms just to cross them again.
Yep.
These Penaconian rules, stinking of money, won't keep me down. Lancer, let's go take care of that old budger.
Master. Well, I'm all in on that suggestion. Time's running out. Without the Holy Grail holding us up, us servants need to go back to where we belong.
Leaving already. Who are you guys? Damn. He's a perfect man. You be nice.
Such a shame, brother. If we ever cross paths again, I'll take you to the finest honky-tonk in the cosmos for a drink.
Girl didn't tell me what that is, but hell yeah, I heard drink.
Blue Hills. Oh, such a good boy. I love him.
Finest in the cosmos, huh? That's something to look forward to. All right, no need for a tearful farewell for us, bros. Let's not ruin the good run we had together. Till we meet again, buddy. Granted, I think I'm the only one here who won't remember, so...
That's true.
Suck on that, but...
Saber's not dead. I'm a counter guardian. You're a copy. You die here.
Well, bye. And you too. Seriously, why can I never get a proper fight with you? I guess I know I did those things. I just don't remember doing them.
Yeah, we're doing like fake go logic.
Is that so? I distinctly remember beating you.
You know me, just a humble archer. Let's call this one another loss for me.
I'm done arguing with you lot. I'm gonna take another peek at Penacony's views before leaving for good.
I didn't notice it, heckin' Aaron, because we know the stuff, right? He just walks off.
Yep, he just leaves.
Yeah. And so, it's time to say goodbye, Master. I have to admit that your fashion sense could use a little work, but as a servant, I'm genuinely glad to have fought by your side in this Holy Grail War. I can still see the determined heart of the child you once were, underneath all your grand speeches and extravagant flair. You know, it would feel pretty good to be a hero of justice once in a while.
Let's skip the last-minute psychoanalysis, all right? And when it comes to fashion, you're not much better than me, Guardian of Humanity.
You stay your tongue.
Oh, Kobe.
That brings up a good point. Oh, sorry, nope. I do not feel good standing any way but this. It brings up a good point. Why would I, a guardian of humanity, get summoned to a world without the counterforce?
Archer, you should know why you were summoned here.
I bet you're gonna tell me. A hero, huh? I'll chalk it up as a beautiful dream.
I get it, because we're in Penacony, we're in the dreamscape anyway.
Also, thank you, Nemo, for the kind words.
What? And there he goes. All right, I had fun. Thanks, Zilla.
I think of it like the woo.
Charlie.
It's like a so fucking mid-thought. Just goddamn, it's like, I'll chalk it up as a beautiful.
Oh my god, it's gone. A faint smile tugged on the man's cold face before he vanished from sight. Soon, only the final pair of master and servant remained.
This is what happens where there ain't no ufotable money in the house. Go sparkling away for these guys. Alright, Tribbie. Say goodbye to Saber.
Okay! Saber, you were the best servant ever.
I love that they look down at her. Like,
why did I just see an explosion of orange juice in the sky? Can you... What the fuck is that?
Here, I'll show you.
Sorry, Saber, we have more important things to do.
I think it's...
the soda, yeah, the giant soda bottle in the distance.
Yeah, it's...
Oh!
Yeah.
Neato!
The Soul Glad, yeah. No, Penacony is so, like... There's so much to look at.
I hope the robot who likes soda is doing well.
Yeah.
You know,
this child almost got hit by a car.
Oh, it's really funny. You can get hit by the cars.
Oh no, what happens?
It's funny. You actually get an achievement for it. Damn it! I'm trying to get hit. You know what? It'll be Sunday for this. No!
Oh, he kind of got hit.
You get an achievement the first time you get hit. It's really funny.
Right before my eyes.
Hello!
Trying to get Sunday isekai'd over here.
Tom! Mwah!
I'm glad I was summoned to this strange world and got to experience it with you. I saw your fears in your dream. But Master, don't be burdened by the emotions that come with being human. The fear of the unknown, the dread of loss, or the regret of what you couldn't achieve. Even Heracles, yes, was just a child before becoming a hero. Sorry, I'm just really happy they didn't say Hercules anyway.
I'm happy they say it too, because so much Fate media calls him Hercules, and it's...
No! If he's the Greek hero, then he's Heracles!
I'm right there with you. It's Heracles, it's Artoria, and that's not what command seals do.
What were they calling her?
Altria.
Altria.
That's stupid.
It is stupid.
Yeah.
You may not be strong enough now, but I have faith that you'll eventually become a star that illuminates the entire cosmos.
Who's Heracles?
What's a Heracles?
So good.
If my existence can occasionally light the way forward for you, that would be more than I could hope for. Master, please send my regards to the person you will become in the future.
Back to the tree you go.
Flux dimmed, the valiant girl knight faded, vanishing just as she arrived.
Except he rolled for them, so Stella just reaches out and grabs them, puts them over their shoulder, and walks onto the train.
Listen, chat, I'm not pulling for Saber unless y'all fund it, because I ain't got the money for
Because of
that.
how the warps work, you return to the train, and as you do, the fucking door glows gold. Saber steps out, very confused, like, I don't know what happened. I don't know how I got here. And because you're given,
I have been summoned, falls out of the door.
Because you're given Archer, like you go back to the train, he's just on, like sitting in one of the couches, like, I faded to here.
Universe sent me here.
Yeah,
I don't think I'm supposed to kill you.
I faded out from there. I faded in here.
Huh.
At the same time, in Dreamflux Reef, the host of the Holy Grail War is sitting elsewhere, watching the scenery with interest.
Indeed.
He is promptly stabbed by me.
Hey, Scylla.
The Holy Grail.
You know what we never addressed?
What a shame.
There's still a master and servant out there.
Fuck. Sampo and
Pom
Hook.
Pom.
Oh, it is Pom Pom.
Pom Pom and Ryder.
Fought for it,
Oh,
made
shit.
sacrifices for it, and died for it. Much like they did for our own Penacony. They poured their dreams into Penacony to shape the planet into what it is today. But the question is, has Penacony ever answered their dreams? Look at this Memoria singularity. 10 Amber Heirs have passed. And out of those who once came here to build Penacony from the ground up, only one despicable old man is left. His friends, his enemies.
Fucking Odie's like part of story stuff, I assume.
Yes. You
Like
meet
he's not
him
just
during
for this.
Penacony. Yeah.
Okay.
I must confess to both of you, my wish has been granted. No matter how you see me, no matter how deeply we hated each other in the past, the Holy Grail has recognized your achievements and brought you forth as heroic spirits. Don't you think this is a rather unique reunion of old friends? It's unfortunate that Mikhail, that old rascal, couldn't be here to join us.
You'll understand who that is when you get to Penacony.
Mr. Odie, your wish truly moves me.
I'm like, I can't tell you anything about Mikhail because it is a huge spoiler if I do.
Sure.
If I didn't know you better, I'd almost be swayed by your sweet words. A reunion of old friends. No, it's just another part of your business deal.
Greedy. Or perhaps I should now address you as Mr. Rekka.
Yeah.
Is the editing of the footage complete? That is such an important task, after all.
I've cut out everything related to the participants' privacy and kept only the most thrilling parts of the Holy Grail War. It may not
I
be
love the-
an artistic
Not me saying it's
masterpiece,
bad. I love that he plays him the way I play Ishida.
I love
The registers. It's the very same thing I do whenever I'm playing things up here. Like it's the same fucking placement and resonance.
Fuck, you're right.
Too bad those who actually succeed are as rare as the winners of the Holy Grail War. I'm not like that. What else can truly measure the effort you've put in apart from cold, hard cash?
The memories of former heroic spirits are also worthy compensation.
Memories of a flop director like Greedy? Do enlighten me.
Memories of a
What worth to
floppy
this
man.
Listen, Memories are important.
His memories are indeed positively worthless as a filmmaker, but when it comes to him as a person, those memories are treasures beyond compare. He has had his struggles, disappointments, and defiance, only to be reduced to another nameless nobody. That man is a symbol of the Penacony of his times, a most ridiculous clown and a most genuine hero. How could I ever miss out on a memory with as many facets as a veritable diamond?
They're just play buttons, Tom. Tom, we're from the same generation. They're just play buttons. Tom, I love you so much. They're just play buttons. Also, yes, pre-order your Scylla Eater bag. I use mine every single day. It's great. Mythic Shogun, if you, I was mostly joking, but if you want to donate, donating through my coffee, or if you use !donate, you can tip through my, I was mostly joking, I'm not. Listen, if you want to, you can donate wherever you want. I appreciate you, Mythic. I will also be working on your Genuine Dice soon.
But now, I'm more curious about you, sir. You've spent so much money only to create such an
Welcome to the grave.
mess.
Sorry, it had the fucking.
Like Grady.
A merchant at my age who still cares about dignity would be an absolute failure.
I don't know about that.
Saber Dice. Sorry, my brain got you mixed up with another client that has a similar name. I'm so sorry. But yes, the Saber Dice. I will be pouring those soon.
Oh, in that case, my business here is settled. I'll take my leave.
All right. It's your turn, Miss Hasna. I'll sign the declaration to renounce the trademark on your name and all rights to your...
Yeah, you know all that stuff that your master said that the command seals did? Well, I'll actually legally do it, since I have the power to do that stuff. She didn't.
Oh, boy. Evil Kitty, if you want to commission Archer Dice, you can use !dice, and I will make you a set of Archer Dice, but I do not currently have any in the shop.
Yeah. The other ones are commissions too, right? You're not just making sets of dice in this theme.
Yeah.
But if you don't carry it through, I'll squeeze your puny neck with every ounce of my strength until I disappear. I'll watch you take your last breath, even if I know it won't actually kill you. Goodbye, Penacony's most successful merchant. There's something I've always wanted to say to you. I wish you were already dead.
Now that's a heartfelt confession. Hasna, I do hope your wish comes true one day.
Can't squeeze the life out of my throat if you're already disappeared, you stupid servant.
It's like you didn't follow through, I see.
You out of your chance.
At the same time aboard the Express. Please. Heat of battle, a servant summoned under the rider class. Let's fucking go. I need to know who the rider.
From what? I'm not going to say anything. I'll see if Anna's reaction holds true for you.
As a rider, he was... No way. No fucking way. Oh, I'm gonna cry.
I love having no context for this and going through it twice.
As a rider, he was once a nameless who rode the stars aboard an astral express. Oh no. They can't do this to me. Oh. not okay. I can't even read my heart. Centuries have passed. Now, as a heroic spirit, the young man finally returns to the place where he once worked tirelessly. An old friend waits. Oh my god.
March 7th is always bringing back bizarre and curious things. One time, she even brought back something called a raiding pistol, and it only gave Pom Pom a single point.
Oh my god. This makes 8 hours worth it. Oh, I'm gonna cry. I'm getting
Anna was very sad when we did this.
Oh my god.
I assume sad things happen to this young blue boy.
You'll understand someday.
Mm-hmm.
But this is all I wanted. Not from the Fate event, because I had no idea, but this is all I wanted for Pom Pom. Oh my god, Pom Pom getting closure. Oh my god.
That was when I asked Anna, why is his eye a keyhole? They're like, oh, their eyes are just like that.
Yep.
Also, watch out for Himiko's coffee. It's the most terrifying beverage Pom Pom's ever encountered.
What the fuck?
Please don't ever tell her that to her face.
Is it worse than the tea from Granholm's hometown?
100 times worse.
Oh man.
I'd love to have a try.
To tell them about Pom Pom and how he can never leave the train and how he
Yeah.
remembers everyone who comes in. Yeah. But also... But him getting to talk to Misha. God damn.
And that person is always dragging March 7th into trouble. Pom Pom had such high hopes for Don Hong, but even he started to follow along now.
Yeah, he's becoming a goofy goober.
Mm-hmm.
And that's how we know Pom Pom won. He got his winner. Fucking goddamn it, you right, Anna. I'm not okay right now. I'm not full on crying, but my eyes are so misty.
You're spacing out again. What's going through that head of yours?
You do what you gotta do.
Oh.
Aaron and I are now nothing but humble observers. We have disappeared.
Conductor, looks like it's time to say our goodbyes again.
I'm gonna wrap myself in blankets.
Will you be returning to the Express?
Maybe. I'm just happy to hear that so many people like me have boarded the Express over the years. The nameless come and go. Some find a place they want to stay, while others keep moving forward. Just like the silver rails that never stop. That's the Astral Express. I'm sure the conductor's future will never be lonely.
Oh, Pom Pom.
The Holy Grail War is coming to an end, and wandering souls must return to their rest. I need to go back to Penacony.
Mikhail, remember, whether you leave or stay, the Astral Express will always be the home of the Nameless. Pom Pom will always be here, waiting for your return.
Hey, babe. Have you done the Fate event? The Fate event? Okay, never mind. Do it and then I'll cry at you. I love you.
It's a deal then, conductor. The next time the express stops at Penacony, please sound the horn for me, Rosalina, and Tiernan. If we can hear it, then we'll definitely come visit you.
It's like I don't know who he is,
It's a
but I
promise.
can tell when writing is sad.
Yep.
Sad writing.
Bleh. Gather your thoughts to the present. If there's really a chance to fulfill a wish, what would yours be? Make a silent wish.
You see,
We're back in the future.
Wishes lose their power once spoken aloud.
That does sound like something you'd say. Anyway, the first Holy Grail War orchestrated by Old Odie ended up being the last one.
Space whales. Those are space whales.
Space whales.
But the Dream Bubble movie, co-produced by Mr. Rekka and Dr. Edward, became a huge hit. Not only did it fill up movie theaters in Epsilon, it even created a new dream-chasing trend throughout the stars.
Oh.
Mr. Odie and the IPC's Penacony branch made quite the fortune from it.
What about my appearance fee?
Bit late to be talking about that.
Mr. Adventuring Guest, Odie simply brushed everything off as entertainment when questioned about placing family heads and shareholders in danger.
Counted Dread, thank you for the raid.
While compensation and lawsuits are inevitable, I suspect he already knew exactly what was coming, even before the Holy Grail was activated. Now, old Odie did say he planned to give you some money, but even he thought that was too crude.
Damn it!
So instead,
I need the credits to level my characters! Too crude. No. Crude's good.
No. Crude's good. I like crude. Crude's good.
I like crude.
Money.
I love crude. I love crude. Give me the fucking cash.
There's something inside the Holy Grail. I think this is a note for you.
Let's go!
Hey, sister. Since y'all look pretty busy, I headed out with Hook. Big thanks to Mr. Odie for buying this rare trinket I got my hands on. That's how I could afford this spontaneous trip.
What the
This is where fucking... I was like, who the fuck is Sampo? And Hannah was like, you'd like him. Hey.
Yep.
Sampo's wish to the Holy Grail.
Sampo's wish.
Sampo Gaski. I love him. He's perfect. I love this stupid chuckle fuck.
Sampo's wish.
Sampo's
wish for the Grail. The wish that Sampo's gonna make on the Holy Grail.
And I won't lie.
I love when he says his own goddamn name.
Yeah.
Old Sampo.
So good.
All right, folks, the show's over. But if there's
Costco
anything still
hot
out there
dog.
that can hear and fulfill my wish,
Oh, you're gonna.
I wish for everyone in the world to be happy, joyful, free, and have their every desire fulfilled.
I don't wish that in the last part necessarily. There's a lot of people with desires I don't want to see fulfilled.
We did it!
We did it! We did it all in one sitting!
Later, we did it in one sitting. Thank you guys. I gave you an out. I gave you an out. You could have left at any point.
And now you have
Turn
your
around.
your very own space station Lancer. Hey.
Woo!
Yeah.
Oh my god! Oh,
Because remember when I pointed out like that I noticed that he walked away?
Yeah.
He didn't. We don't see him fade away. Also, good to have this conversation because I'm gonna point out one last thing that they got super wrong.
Yes.
Hey, it's been a while. Girl said that you're now the owner of the Holy Grail. Cool.
Yeah.
That old shorty, Odie, sure knows how to do business. He only decided to pass the problem off as a favor when the Holy Grail stopped granting wishes or summoning heroic spirits. Old piece of shit. Isn't that just like stealing the jewels from a treasure chest and tossing out the empty, broken box?
Yeah. That's just mean.
Do the why haven't you disappeared?
Yeah.
Who knows? It's probably the result of some excess magical energy and the battle continuation ability.
All right. Finish, Aaron.
After everyone else vanished, I was the one left behind.
So battle continuation is a skill that lets you continue fighting after receiving lethal wounds. It basically lets you keep fighting till the end of a fight, even if you've kind of like already died. The skill that lets you stay around without a contract or master is independent action, which Archer has and Assassins have. Battle continuation wouldn't let you stick around after you ran out of energy. That's not even remotely what it does.
Ah, you see.
Yeah.
Again, I'm at a fight with the fish.
Anyways, it seems like seems like I'm gonna be heading back to the Throne of Heroes anytime soon. I consider these extra life hours as a gift of mercy from the Holy Grail.
Who are you again?
Even though this is a flashback, so I feel like it's been a lot longer than a few hours.
Master's still there?
Lancer. Sure, we've had some not-so-great memories, but we fought together, too. Doesn't that count for something? Forgetting so easily is rather rude.
It's okay. We'll get to know each other.
Real well.
Oh my. Theoretically, yes. Holy Grail's form remains, but its core is merged with the nature of this dream world. What do you call Memoria? But that's Skrullum. I'm not sure what tricks he pulled, but he somehow extracted part of the ritual and turned it into a special simulation device.
Huh.
It's a minigame.
It's like a fucking battle royale minigame.
I have to admit, this world has some truly incredible mages.
Only 80 or so of them, I think. Yeah, mechanical rituals, cyber magecraft, same thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, the modified Holy Grail still carries the original competition's logic, along with the lingering data of the Penaconian 12 hours. As long as you connect... It's still hard to get used to the modern terminology. Anyway, as long as you connect to the Holy Grail, you can relive the Penaconian Holy Grail War in the stream bubble.
Oh,
If you, air quotes, click on it with your controller, and then assign characters.
According to him, it'll fill in the simulation data of the Pathstriders using the user's memory as a medium.
We don't need to explain the 12 hours. They'll get to it eventually.
Oh, whatever.
You may meet many old friends in the Holy Grail, but I'm honestly not interested. I'm gonna get drunk and fish. The Heroes Arena in Valhalla? Not ready to visit there just yet. Though I suppose it might fit me more than the peaceful Elysian fields. Anyway, I've delivered Mr. Skrullum's message. It's time to waste the rest of my days outside. As for the rest, go and take a look for yourself.
Yeah, so basic. And so basically just a mini game where you can go in and you can fight using vaguely Holy Grail War themed mechanics.
Nice. All right.
And that's that.
And that's that. Also, chat, that is absolutely enough for pulling for Saber, which I will do in a couple days' time. But for now, I think that's what we're going to call it. It has been 8 hours of non-stop fun with these goobers.
You don't want to do one Destiny pull while we're still here with you? No,
You know
no pressure, but...
Let me go to the top-up center. Let me go to
Chad,
the...
I need you on our fucking side here. So there's an emote here. It's called Take Energy. Some of you Twitch Zoomers out here might have never seen it because you're all little fetus babies. But I need you to take energy. I need a lot of take energies in chat. And Scylla, you need to give, please.
We're gonna get Saber. We're gonna get Saber!
One of those.
Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm trying
Yes, good.
Good,
Flood
yes.
the NB with your power. Yeah.
Skip.
Okay.
Pull one. Pull.
I gotta top up. Hold on.
No, it's okay. We'll keep going. They'll just keep taking
More
energy.
power!
More power!
There's no cap on this business! Keep pouring it in!
This is where, like, you say run comes into play.
Okay. Topped up. Boop. Okay, I think I'm at like 25 pity right now. So. Alright, motherfuckers.
Let's do it.
In a 10 pull. In a 10 pull. Please, in a 10 pull. Please, in a 10 pull. Nice. Ah! If this is Saber, a shit.
Saber!
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 Excalibur! Woo! Baby. Come on, baby girl.
Oh.
Come on.
Oh.
Come on, my daughter. Come on, my king.
Oh.
Yeah! That's my first 50-50 in months! That is my first 50-50 in months!
That's so fucking cool! See? I'm so glad we did that!
Get out of here, Arlen. I don't
and
use you.
Arlen!
I love you, Arlen, but get out of here. I don't use you, and you know it.
Fucking and Arlen! Picks him up, drops him, kicks him off screen.
Let's go! We have Saber!
That was fucking cool!
And that means I
You're
can
gonna be
pull.
farming for the light cone, yeah.
I can farm for that light cone, baby. Fuck it.
If you want,
Let's try it.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope.
Game, you gotta be so fucking for real right now.
I have so many
cute.
Yukong. I have so many Yukongs. Come on, please.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Come on, in 30. In 30? That'd be so sexy if you give me in 30.
Oh, Misha.
Aww.
Okay, but like, okay, but in 30. But in 30. But in 30. It's not gonna give me in 30. Juyi, I love you. Okay, we can do one more. We can do one more.
Wait. Everybody, energy. Pour in your energy, everybody.
Give energy.
We're pulling for that light cone.
Give
us your power.
Give.
We need the chat to be full of it from top to bottom.
Let's go.
Give. Whoa! Holding my booty cheeks. Come on. In 30. Come on. Hit me with that duck gritty. Let's go.
Come on.
Hit me with that gritty goose.
I am the bone of my sword.
Hit me with that gritty goose, Squeaky.
Steel is my body and fire is my blood. Oh, no, life. Is that good?
Damn it. It's a good light cone.
It's good. It's just
but it's not what we wanted.
Oh, look. It's Guinevere.
Oh, really? That's Guinevere. That's like the Guinevere
It's
stand-in?
Guinevere, yeah.
Oh. Saber's liking him a bit more moe than she used to.
We'll do some singles. I'll do some singles. Just
Come on, everybody.
Pull it on a single, that'd be nuts.
That'd be wild. Defense. Defense. Oh, what are you doing?
Oh, hold on. I'm
What
checking,
are you
the
doing?
thing.
I'm so warm.
Hold on. You are so warm.
Curse you, Bronya.
Okay.
What are we
I
checking?
was making sure that the top-up center was coming out of like my PayPal properly.
Oh yeah.
Not going anywhere else yet.
Yeah, so it wasn't coming out of like where I don't want it to come out of, so that I could top up again.
I'm not gonna do any. Maybe one more.
Just one little more.
I am so pleased that we did it and got her immediately on the first try.
Me too.
That could not have been a better way to fucking top off doing the whole event in one run.
I know. All right. Come on.
Come on.
Nope. It's because we lost our
Nope.
50. I already have. We're maxed out on her.
Oh,
okay?
they're so cute.
Yeah, I know. They're adorable. I love their splash art. I have that puppet.
Aww.
Okay. We have enough to get it. We have enough to get it.
All but guaranteed.
You know what?
Do we get
When
it
you say-
early or no?
When you say we have enough to get it,
Haha! I love my whale dust.
it's called whale dust.
That's
tasty whale dust.
That's what we call it.
Okay. I was gonna say if they literally call it whale dust.
No.
That's pretty on the fucking nose. Whoop. What? No?
Nope. Not yet.
Oh, meow.
Yeah, I would need at least 100 pulls because I got a guarantee, yeah. Oh!
Saber!
Ooh. Saber!
If I lose my 75-25, I'm a shit.
Saber, we have food. We have ice cream.
Oh, I did. I already did
Saber,
lose, you're
we have
right.
crepes. Would you like a crepe, Saber? Come get your crepe. You're
Mozza!
not.
I E6 Mozza! Let's go! That's my boy Ben. That's my boy Ben Bomachita.
Nice.
No, I'm guaranteed. No, I know.
Whoop.
Hey! We love a guarantee. Hey, but I won 150-50, and you know, I'll take it. I haven't won a 50. I haven't won a 50-50 since Aglaya.
I am. So now, fucking, I don't even have that yet. That light cone.
Got Saber and 10 pulls at 0 pity. Yup.
I have Saber, I have Archer, and I have his light cone, but I haven't gotten that light cone yet.
You also got an early loss and an early win, so it probably only cost you about as much as money. Yeah, true.
I think that's a pretty damn successful stream.
Look at this fucking king right here.
Put her light cone on her. Put it on
I
her.
will.
Give it to her.
Let's do it. Give it to her.
Give it to her. Give it to her.
Give her the knife.
Give her what's coming.
Not enhance. I want to equip. Yeah,
And I assume you already have archers on Archer.
Yep.
Good.
Where's my boy?
Her outfit in this is so pretty. Put her on a fucking team with Gilgamesh. She's like, oh, you! Look at
I straight up, I want to build a team with Mighty, Archer, and Saber. Just
if
for
you did
the bit.
them, and then you did, what's her name? That girl from Bellabog that was with the robot.
Oh, Clara?
If you then you did
I
her,
have
because she's very reminiscent of Ilya.
Oh my god, you're
You
right.
can just have a Fate cosplay team.
Oh my god. Yes.
I don't know how good that team would be, but it would be funny.
The thing is, I could run it in Divergent Universe.
Also,
it
if you
automatically...
put, also I want to show you something.
Oh, I only have
you know that knight? I can't remember his name, but he's the knight from Bellabog, the guy who you bumped into on your way into the city.
Oh, not Rory?
Yeah.
Not Rory.
So
Japard.
originally,
I call him not Rory all the time.
originally in Fate, in the first draft of it, fucking Arthur was going to be a guy, and so they have a design known as Proto Saber, and that guy, I'm gonna put this in call chat.
Okay.
That guy that we're talking about, not Rory, very much to me is just fucking Proto Saber, like straight goddamn
Japard
up.
is straight up Proto Saber. That's
So
crazy.
you could also do a fucking Fate cosplay team with him.
Oh, if I had Japard, I would.
Do you not have him?
No, I've never pulled Japard.
Oh, I pulled him fucking last night when I was playing.
Damn, I've never pulled Lil Jeppy.
I'm sure you'll have lots of shit I'll never have, so.
I've also spent a lot of money.
We'll deliver it as
Yeah, I did one of the, silver ticket pulls, and I got him.
Yeah, I've never gotten him on my normal tickets, which is crazy. Look at this boy. Look at this boy.
There he is.
I love him.
There he be.
There he be. All right, my boys. I think with pulling the king, I think that's a great place to end. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me for the entire patch. This has been a great time. I love and appreciate
this was
you
fun.
both so much. All right. Let's see who we can raid. Let's see, what are you doing, honey bunny? What you doing?
See what cutie patooties around there?
Yeah, I'm seeing what cutie patooties are playing. You know, we're gonna go raid my friend Honey Bunny. It is their 3-year anniversary. They're a fellow VTuber. They're hanging out with my friend Dan and some other cuties. So let's go raid her for her anniversary raid. Honey Bunny.
Oh yeah, Saber like randomly eats a crepe.
Yeah, that's why I was saying we got crepes. I was trying to bring her home with the fucking cone home with crepes.
Good job voicing Lancey. Thank you. It's definitely one of my vocal hits.
Indeed.
Yeah. Happy Bunniversary for Bunny. Alright, I will see you all very soon. Most likely it'll be next week. Sayu and I will be back for Ace Attorney next week as well, so look forward to that.
Cute.
And thank you guys so much for joining me again. This was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we had a ton of time.
Mwah. Goodbye!
Mwah.